Yo, hello. Good morning. We got war here today, huh? It's scary out here today. Good morning, mods. Oh, I'm low, sorry. Hello? Better. Must be better. Wait, why is my other audio not working? Oh, there you go. All right, we're good now.
Really highly. He even said it in his game against
Oops.
Full Sense in Masters London.
I hadn't opened my OBS since the watch along, so it was muted. Desktop audio was muted.
Now, what do you think of Javi as an IGL? And he really thinks his player.
Good morning, guys. How is everyone doing today?
Yeah. Both of them got really strong feet to stand on this game.
Did you wash those balls today? Let's see what time it is. 3:52 a.m. Yep.
A telestrator with you today?
Yeah.
Are you breaking down some stuff?
Yeah.
Those are the messages I expect. That is the message that I expect.
Why don't we do that? Why don't we have fun with that? Yeah, I wanted to talk about the Summit comp.
Yo, Fnatic almost lost today, huh?
There from Platoon. What I was
they almost choked today.
In this particular round is how GE kind of min-maxed their ultimates as well. I'm just going to talk through it because I can't even see that on the telestrator, but don't worry about it. Here we can
it was hella close. Because I think I stopped watching at like 11 to 7 on split, I think, and then I was like, wait, it's overtime. How's it overtime?
Two little TPs there. In goes the execute towards the A site there.
Roku, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, guys. And also LVXY, thank you for the prime. 11 tied the record with Aspas for most kills in a best of 3. I did see he was having an insane game. I only saw it on stats though.
Now he has the Armageddon to play the post plant. This is a map where GE on the attack.
Yo, I got something to tell you guys, by the way. I got multiple things to tell you guys, but this is first order of business. First order of business. Odyssey is dog shit. Dog shit of a movie. Don't ever recommend me some shit like that ever again.
I do really feel like you can rack up rounds on that attacking car. When you start to snowball those ults, you have so much utility for the.
Y'all made me watch that shit on fucking IMAX.
Well, I do think this is a comp that definitely has legs, has potential, and will feel very strange to play against because people.
I'm not capping at all. I'm dead serious. I think it was. The plot was paced terribly. All of those actors, by the way, I hate to say it, Anne Hathaway is my fucking celebrity crush, has been a celebrity crush of mine since I was 12 years old, I think. She's washed. They're all washed. They're all washed. Tom Holland should never, ever have that role. Ever.
A different role.
I laughed when he yelled.
Right from the first game, Platoon said Harvey is going to be our guy. And for anyone that's familiar with Harvey's career and what he's been able to put together in
Sixrin, thank you for the 5 months, man.
You can have a IGL on your team that has a lot of impact and can pull the game around him a little bit, but also make
this movie is a legit, has some of the worst pacing I've ever seen. How do they rush things when they have 3 hours? I love Christopher Nolan. Y'all remember, I was glazing this movie. If anyone was in chat when I was glazing this movie before it came out, I was like, this thing's gonna obliterate Dune in the box office. It's Christopher Nolan. Like, there is no fucking... First of all, Zendaya should never act again. Let's get that out of the way right now. You should never have been an... Why are you acting? What did she do before the acting stuff? Do that. Whatever that was, do that. Outside of just her being horrible, the rest of the cast is also washed. All right? That's besides that. I'm sure she's great at other things. Not acting. Not that. Never do that again. Except for The Greatest Showman. She was good in that. But since then, no. Anyways, that's besides the point. This movie is paced horribly. Absolutely terribly. Nothing unexpected happens throughout the whole movie. Where were you caught off guard? Actually, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for people. People have yet to see it. Don't spoil it. Don't be weird. It's my bad for even asking.
Post-game interview, he didn't even play the best he can possibly do. We saw a couple.
Do not spoil. Do not spoil.
From him. But I think the big storyline is, of course,
guys.
Playing
Guys,
Deadlock versus
you guys don't understand. I went into this movie with the expectations of it being 10 out of 10. I am telling you,
you know,
No troll. It is a
unfamiliarity with
4
playing. He hasn't played
out
it
of
for a while.
10.
He was mostly playing duelist, they'll play
Storytelling,
very thirsty style. Last stage, the
1.5 out of 10. I would rather have. I think any other movie will be better this year. I swear to God, that is what I feel. And I am a movie connoisseur. I am a Christopher Nolan glazer. All right. So, but I can admit when something is trash. That right there, that was dick.
I'm still thinking what you said about his weaponizing content. It's like never.
Shiro, think of the tier 1, man.
With the deadlock,
That
if
is
he doesn't want
protest
to play
Utah.
it, he might not have to, honestly, because it might have, number one, been a game plan against Nongshim in particular, but, you know, the best way to not do something again is just to do it really poorly.
How about this?
no,
How about a
I
movie
can
with
sure-
Shanks and
I'm
Shazam,
not
like
sure that
Adonis
they're
Creed
gonna
versus
put him back on
Drago,
that
and
whole
you're
attitude.
Rocky Balboa? We all have the physiques for that, I think, as well.
Though.
So we can make that happen. And I
mean,
guarantee you'd be paced better than that dog shit I just watched this
skirmish
earlier.
seems to be the go-to for full sets. In fact, they put Printing in last week.
Did you like Oppenheimer? Incredible. Great movie.
To be honest, I think Ivy might have even won that.
Anything and everything Christopher Nolan has made, minus the questionable tenet, because I'm too dumb to understand it, was great. That right there, though, Odyssey is fucking dog shit. I'm telling you, I'm a connoisseur of movies. Take it from me. It's bad.
Sushi Boys is OG on this
for sure.
roster. Previous to Full Sense on Talent,
Okay,
he was like an OG
listen. For
player.
those who haven't watched it, go watch it. After what I have said, and keep in mind what I said. Are you ever caught off guard during any part of this movie? Answer that for me after you come back from the movie, though.
Soul of Australia, always very sharp in the server. Want to see him continue to put some good performances together. It's quite a close
Links, thank you for the prime. Your take is horrendous
how
as your
important
aim.
the mind game
You're
has
subbing
come
to me,
along with that,
dickhead.
and the interactions we've seen with Frost and Frost kind of pupils and teams, GE do get at least to choose the side selection as we head into this veto here. So we'll see how it kind of unfolds.
Yeah, we
It's
do
also
know
hard to be caught off
Frost
guard in the movie where we make
is really proud
one of, if
his
not the most
veto
known stories.
skills.
Fair. I did take that into consideration. I really did. I was like, yeah, it's you know, it's a story that's happened in history. So like, you know what I mean? It's like you can't really go other ways. You can't really pivot from it too much. But just it didn't grasp what I needed it to grasp. It didn't. Oh, it's not a history story? It's just like, is it like mythology? It's mythology, but it's still like a story written a long time ago is what I was trying to say. Still, like, it didn't grab me by the balls the way I wanted it to. I wanted that movie to grab me by the balls and twirl me around its head. And it just left me there, dude. It left me there hanging.
In the off-season, and they didn't play that comp that you could see there. That is their comp from Ho Chi Minh. Since then, they have actually
Stick to
moved
Valorant? I'll
and
stick
get
to
beats of
Valorant
their own with
if
the
Zendaya
price.
sticks to
I
not
think it's
acting again.
very possible they
Can we
even
make
not
that
play
deal
that and
right
play something
now?
completely different coming into the
Tell
game
me that's a
today
deal,
for
right?
Full Sense. So
Sign that
wouldn't
up.
be
Sign
surprised
me
if they
up.
stick to this. This is kind of their bread and butter as opposed to them playing double senti specialized against Nongshim. I expect a lot of double duelists from them. I think Jit and Prinny right now.
Why does he hate Zendaya? I have nothing against Zendaya.
Yeah.
I think she's very
I'm really
pretty.
cooking myself.
She's an
They're
objectively
just
pretty
so
human.
sharp right now, so I think you just slam
I
them
just
on
think
top
her
of
acting
them,
is
so
dog
you're
shit.
probably gonna have
It's
good
genuinely just
Well,
not
it's
even acting.
Oh, this is
bad
awkward.
times for Full Sense
Why
because
did you guys do
they
this to
have
them?
been full.
And I've thought that about Dune. I've thought that about Spider-Man.
Yeah,
And I've thought that about
this
this movie.
Morgan.
She had her 3 strikes
Okay.
in 3 blockbuster movies with stacked casts.
For me, this is like
That's it.
60-40 to Full Sense. But as a former coach who sort of
We're
did
done.
a lot of anti-stratting, I'm sort of biased. To
Oh my
believe-
god, chat. Oh my god. Robert Pattinson in this movie really dropped his stocks. I know he's not washed, but he was washed in this movie. Oh my god. L-Take, really? All of you should be agreeing with me right now. Do you have eyeballs? Are you kidding? Missed 5 subs? Riku, thank you for the 5 gifts, man. I appreciate you. Love you, bro. Thank you. And Venom, thank you for the tier 1. Really, guys? Am I really the odd one out here? I promise you I'd tell you if it was a good movie, man. You know I'm a movie goer. I never miss these movies. And I am telling you, this is a bad movie. And I'm the one that glazed it. Before it came out, I'm the one that was like, damn, this shit's about to be fire. It's about to destroy Dune, Spider-Man, Avengers, everything. And bang, it was bad. Bushy, thank you for the prime. And Raymond, thank you for the prime. Did your girlfriend watch the movie with you? She said it was a 5 out of 10. She's in love with like half that cast. And multiple times I looked at her during the movie like, what the fuck am I watching right now? When does it get good? We were 2.5 hours in. How about Helen or Achilles? What?
Today's matchup.
What happened to your boy Hyun Min? Let's not talk about the movie specifics, by the way, guys, because people haven't watched it yet. A1, thank you for the tier 1. And Sam, say my name, Chad. Thank you for the tier 1, man.
Please stop touching grass.
Don't.
And pay attention.
Anyone that brings up specific scenes in chat is gonna get banned permanently. There's not even a point. So don't do it. I'm doing it for people that haven't watched it yet. It's weird. You can have your take on if you think the movie was good or not. That's about it.
Top 3 placements for the first time ever. At a Masters event for the first time ever. Frost was unceremoniously dropped as head coach mid-season. However, he quickly found a home with Full Sense. His first
this is gonna be juicy
under Talon. But also on the other side, GE won.
Unc, why didn't you tell me before I got robbed? Oh, I also got robbed.
Really big way.
Yeah, the comeback was phenomenal.
And you guys I'm gonna tell you guys the story, but you're not gonna believe me. You guys want to hear the story that you won't believe?
Back-to-back seasons, and maybe after making their first international at Masters, make it all the way to champions.
Let me know.
Despite whether they, not necessarily got Frost at the helm anymore, there is still a lot of potential on this entire squad. A lot of good ideas, and I still think they have a really good shot of.
Wait, what happened with the fist bump? Was it juicy? I assume nothing happened.
Full Sense. We've been talking about how much info these teams have on.
Oh, there was no fist bump?
Yeah, I mean, look, we heard it from Platoon. He said even without the drama, this would be a great
No,
game.
they didn't fist bump. Honestly, though,
out together, so
we have to be honest here. Frost has said a lot, right? Before this match started, Frost has said a lot in interviews and podcasts. Yeah, we can all agree on that. He said a lot. Like, this is genuinely like a rival. Like, at this point, like, it's not. No one. This isn't going to end the way it ended with Termi, is what I'm trying to say. This isn't for content anymore. They fucking hate each other.
all important here in the group stage.
You talk about the 2-point swing a lot, and I think this is a perfect example of it. These two
this is weird.
Are in direct competition with one another to go to champions. So being able
to
take the
this is a story I was going to tell you guys. I was going to tell you anyway. So we walk into the theater. We missed the trailer. Selena forgot her glasses. None of that's even important. We're in line for the popcorn. All right? We get to the end of the line. If the guy's in the chat, by the way, make sure you say something and spam it so I know who you are. But he's an avid watcher of the Go FNS streams. And he gave me popcorn, a drink, and a gummy Skittles for free. If that's not motion,
very much so.
I do not know what is.
Exciting for me. Yes, coaching is important. I firmly believe
I
that,
truly
but
don't.
Ultimately, there's 10 players on the server that have to fight it out. So really, I do think this GE roster is still stacked. We know that they've been.
And you still whine about the movie? Yeah, because I expected the movie to be 10 out of 10. The best part was the free popcorn.
Coming through for Full Sense. No changes from what we expect. Bring me back on.
Is Odyssey actually a good movie? 58% of you are idiots. Now I know who's dumb. Now, thank you for that poll, actually, because now I know who's stupid. So I'll talk to the other 42% for the rest of the stream.
A stylistic adjustment, maybe swapping out the Sentinel. It's something that we have seen teams coached by Frost do in the past as well. For GE, they have also made some changes since the last time they played this competition.
Why'd you think it was bad? Terrible place, terrible pacing.
actually,
acting was very, very mid-tier for the cast that was provided. And what was the third one? Oh, it didn't catch me off guard at any point. And I didn't know anything about the story. And it still didn't catch me off guard. How's that possible? Also, I just got a ton of subs that I have to thank. Sorry, give me a second. Das, thank you for the tier 1. Let's move up. FTG, thank you for the prime. Data, thank you for the prime. La Geekies, thank you. Appreciate you. And Javid, thank you. And please Karma, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys.
Quack and Jordan, how's your GE fighting?
Not Dada. Data. Data.
Take it away, Quack. Take it away.
Fighting!
Do you actually believe that, though? Because, look, I've got to say, I'm actually a little bit shocked that everybody has gone the way of Full Sense on the predictions. Have we, like, collectively tried to cast a curse Full Sense here, and we're actually trying to do a good thing for GE? Because it doesn't seem that one-sided.
Bro is expecting a 3,000-year-old story to catch him off guard. Yeah, a 3,000-year-old story I don't know. You think I did there and fucking sat there YouTube? What happened 3,000 years ago with this guy named Homer? Like, I don't give a fuck. I just watched the movie, and it was my first time seeing it. And nothing caught me off guard.
They do know how Frost thinks, how he operates with the team,
Right.
and you kind of have already seen a little bit more. Meanwhile, you don't really know what G might bring today. Either way, though.
Have you seen Troy? Sensational movie, Troy. It's the first movie I compared it to.
I agree. I think this is probably the match that everybody has
Goated-ass movie
for Split 2. So hopefully everybody has tuned up. GE fans, Full Sense fans, neutrals. This is going to be a gigabanger as we.
What about Odyssey? Did you like it?
Of week 2 of VCT specific.
Dick movie. They told me to watch it in IMAX. It'll be better. Not watching it at all is better.
It is specifically
because you go in with these expectations and it just doesn't meet any of them.
There we go. GE Full Sense. I think it's
all right,
really
lock in,
awesome.
guys.
I'm really looking forward to it. Morgan, I think, really summed it up nicely in saying that, you know, both these teams.
We have a war here, an actual war. This is not a troll war. Frost has said a lot of things about a lot of players on this global esports lineup.
Guaranteed. Let's get things going as well.
Is it loud enough for everybody?
Already touched on it a little. Yoru is definitely kind of a peculiar pick given the current meta, but.
Oh shit, they're about to get caught off guard instantly. If they walk up mid here.
Full Sense.
This mid trap is disgusting.
What do you think this Yoru pick is about? You know, is it just, okay, we're going to try and replace the Phoenix?
A little higher?
Get a little bit of
Gotcha.
extra util coming through.
I think it's just what works to G's
Keep me
strength.
posted.
We do know Yudotan has the ability to go mobile. He can also play the op at times. Meanwhile, Autumn, you know, having played Chamber and things like
Ghost
that.
and someone dropped him a Ghost. They want to win this bad.
If he can actually get on
He's a
top.
Jet
So
with armor
this pistol
and a
would be
Ghost.
huge for either
This is a
side.
war.
Can't forget about Jit Boys and Primi. Round 3, run it back, always big.
I'm already liking the move that I've seen there from GE. They just have a little bit of a cursory look into middle.
It's
Don't
fine.
see too much, so they're kind of
It's fine. The 5v5 retake is still very doable.
They have given up the site. Full Sense in there, happy to take it and get the plant for free. But GE fast on the rotate as well.
Yeah, a little bit of damage.
What
to
is
the
Full Sense's
door.
plan here on the
So, gotta
post?
watch out for your
Most teams push door or fight door heavy.
Share of shots from Yudotan.
These guys look like they're also going to fight door heavy.
Down on site. Cruz is playing off site, and he's the only one.
They didn't break door before they retook.
Does have to come into play late to win this round. GE starting to make their way forward. The spam from Yudotan.
That's your man's.
From as he tries to work his way out of that smoke.
Oh, wow.
And the rest of the dominoes will fall. GE
Oh, no.
reigns supreme in the pistol round to start this series.
Yikers. Yeah.
This guy said yikers.
Not really. As soon as that a little bit of damage went through the doors.
Oh dear.
Player's low HP down side with less util.
I mean, honestly, that plan was kind of shit. They have to fight
I mean,
door
they were
there.
just set up. You talked about that curse.
They have to run through door,
and
heavy.
That kind of lets you know how they intend to work around
And
for
isolate this guy.
At least where they're on defense. Reactive plays, just coasting through. We'll see what Full Sense does. We react in kind. At the same time,
I don't get it. I feel like even people in chat know the second you have a 5v5 post plan at A, you have two choices. You either play fully for spamming the bomb, which rarely happens, especially on pistols, or you fight this as soon as the door gets broken, or you break it yourself when it's red, and you fight this on a random timing during the retake.
Is there even beef? I don't know. Maybe it's overdone.
Maybe. Well, see how it continues to play out for now.
Are you cheering for Patman?
Back foot, so
kind of, yeah, actually.
He's trying to play up the orbs as much as possible, but also diving in.
Also
Actually, yeah.
the spam there from Crystal, but recovered nicely. Gets the 2K.
Okay, they'll get the bomb down for
Also
sure.
Chiming in with one as well. Should be enough to hold on to this round for GE. Patman goes low, but still wins his duel. So a 3-on-1 for Kahlua. And he's only got that ghost in hand. So
I'll try to explain why I'm rooting for Global Esports here. I think it would just be funny. That's why. I want to laugh a little bit.
Anyway, get a plant, get a couple.
Because there's a lot was said.
If he can maybe find one more here, particularly onto Patman, who is low, if he can sort of isolate that duel, then this would be a pretty expensive round for GE. Not going to happen.
Bro wants drama.
3 guns go through. GE take the round, and I think both teams can walk away.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't?
Yeah.
When you're not involved, it's funny as fuck. No one dies, it's fine.
Well, at least the Bulldog and the Outlaw.
No one dies,
So
it's
pretty
fine.
much either way, still comfortable, and this is where you start to put a bit more of a.
No one dies,
spotlight
nobody
on
gets
Full
hurt.
Sense.
It's all good.
Take a look at how they're going to play their side of things once they get into that full buy. I mean, this is where I get a bit concerned as well, Elfish. I mean,
I don't want
last
drama
week,
even
Full
when I'm not
Sense
involved.
against Nongshim,
Okay, well,
that's
Yuki,
the
not all of us are mature like
Remember
you
that
and
one
Jimmy.
round against
All right?
Francis?
Some of us
Yeah.
are very immature.
Was just pissed the hell off.
Yeah, no, I mean that was not a great round. I will give you that. Francis Ace needed to be traded down a little better than he was.
It was like a 2v4 or 5 or something.
2v, well, it had to be 5, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
he got the
actually,
ace.
the
So
ace. But
Yeah.
okay, we'll start things off slow as well. Trips outside.
it is early days, right? So to sort of see what Full Sense is going to bring to the table here.
They can
as
all get
well.
bonus here, yeah?
Heavy conversation.
It's only 2A. Killjoy here with 2A.
I don't think he necessarily had his best performance. So back on the comfort territory of the Jet.
Okay, 3A.
Jit Boys was a real.
Jet has all of B main control. They have to push this back.
Full Sense
have to push this back, or this is going to be a problem. This guy has 2 chances at B main as well.
Then again, who knows?
And they've given up mid completely. How have you just given up mid?
But right now, there's always the
Okay, Yoru's finally going back to
factor that
mid.
Yoru in as well. The clone going out short, so I don't quite know. Just sending a
Thank you for the tier 1, man.
team to poke around short a little. If Jit Boys gets one more kill, that's right.
I mean, this is an A commit.
Just send it in a split.
Yoru's got to rotate, brother. Okay, there he goes. Good rotation. Good timing on the rotation as well. 3A.
By the looks of things. But this time, GE have some defenses set up. Autumn being one
What
of
a
those,
kill.
Crystal the other,
That
not
if
having
he
too much
died, the round
success,
is gone.
but to be fair, did only have a sheriff in hand. This push though
Huge
from
Sephiroth.
is going to be the difference maker, and Full Sense this time are well and truly on top in the round.
Not gonna lie, if Primi dies there, everything changes.
Thailand, meant to be the
He had 42 health as well.
If and when Cruz departs.
That was an insane
He's
crouch
already
peek from
making his
him.
own
Very
moves
good.
Right now, this is such a great hold from Full Sense. G are going to have to try to take down a couple more players if they are to take this round away, but it's not likely.
Gonna have a crack for sure. Cruz tucked in the corner will grab an easy freebie onto Patman, and Udotan has just gone for the.
That's fine.
scenic
Saves his
route
phantoms, all
back
good.
into A main.
Now he's smoked
Good
up.
round for Full Sense, though.
Phantom.
We need to see a triple overtime. 3 maps.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're going to let him live. Yeah, I guess why not? The team's going to be working off of not the best eco anyway. But otherwise, everything's fine and dandy.
Sona? Thank you for the tier
Still
1.
Standard proceedings. It's all
BRB got
about the
BRB
slow
gotta
build
eat.
here in this current matchup. I was hoping for things to be a little bit more explosive, but right off the get-go, it's just a little bit of pokes around. They spotted the clone going out of short. They come in with 3. Jit Boys as a secondary split push as
Kiwi,
well.
thank you for the prime.
And at this point, it's all eyes on GE2 to see if they can wrangle that momentum back. Autumn 1 away from dimensional drift. So perhaps looking to get something done towards middle.
That's going to be a big round here for GE to see if they can hold onto the momentum. So I think it'll be a good time for us
Autumn.
to and see what GE is doing to put together this round.
Here. Camera. I broke camera. Just playing slow, dude.
They know I'm here,
Cypher viewing.
One stop mid, guys.
Kali, when they dash side, he will flash here.
Everyone make young one, they might retake, yes. They flash me, guys. Maybe fake. I cannot kill
Maybe
it. I'll get info, bro.
He insta-called maybe fake.
Fake.
At 107, it is kind of obvious.
Pushing me. They push
They
out
started.
in one.
Yes.
Good.
Hey,
Two aim,
wait.
On their way into that B site, there's the lurk over towards A as well. Primi just gets deleted by his counterpart.
Oh, it's a double
It's
fake.
not gone well for Full Sense.
Oh,
They
I actually
have
like
just
that a
tried to
lot.
contact
Even if they
on
lose
both
this round, I
sides
like
of
that
the
from
map,
Full
and
Sense.
Neither of those contacts goes well for them. So now they're going to have to try and creep their way back out to B, see if maybe Cruz can find this pick in middle.
Oh, I mean, they lost. GE won this round, guaranteed. For Autumn's free kill.
He made noise for sure. Autumn prepared for it.
Who clears that?
Cruz just getting that peak as advantage, and Jip Boys into the B site now. Full Sense starting to put it together. Let's see if Harvey can hold on.
Who has ever cleared that fucking staircase?
Try to reinforce, but doesn't want to overface the angle, and will inevitably, you'd think, be getting smoked.
Oh, he saw his barrel right before? I thought he was all the way backed up against the wall, though.
Out of time too.
Yeah, 10 seconds. They're going to have to make something happen here, but Harvey's still in the back of sight. Surely this can't go well. Full Sense, the time pressure could be too much. Patman just has to peek and deny the plan, but he can't survive.
How have GE done this?
Full Sense put together an extremely unorthodox round.
Oh
Definitely
my
feels
god.
odd. And GE actually did well to withstand the initial hits too. You could hear it in the team comms. They knew that it was a fake. They were clearing out all the initial intel gathering utility, breaking out the drones, breaking out the cameras.
Oh no.
But as soon as the hit comes in, right?
If
not
he's
out of
just
the woods
crouched,
yet. Full Sense players like Jip
no.
Boys, even though they're out with the run it back, they can still regress. A couple players going down, but they still manage to find the trades. They push.
Yeah,
in.
if he hard
Cruz gets that last shot
tucks,
at the end, and
he gets
that's
him for
the biggest
sure.
Difference maker.
I mean, these clutch rounds could actually really be a big differentiating factor between these two teams.
You can't hear it, but in the booth, Frost is ranting about throwing rounds. Obviously, he probably started at pistol round. Guaranteed it started at pistol round when they lost the 5v5 post.
Any given moment. So
I don't know. I mean, I do all this work. All this anti-stratting. I know the A is going to be open. And they can't win the post plant.
Pulling a kill back onto Jip Boys, though. Start to raise a bit of a question around how this anti-eco might go.
I just don't expect them to be pushing out A main like that, but still, Outlaw is always going to be a big
Yeah, Frost, I love Frost. I think he's chill as fuck.
Where and how Primy's positioned. Looks like they might just leave him off on an insert towards short, see what he can get done. They do know that Autumn tends to be the player around short. They've done well to eliminate Pat, who went into line with the TP. And there it goes.
Nice
Numbers
shot.
Brought back to full sense. They can.
Oh my god! If he gets the second,
the spike dropped.
Autumn knows he's got Cruz stuck between a rock and a hard place. That
if he
will not keep him alive.
he actually kept the. I don't know. The round's still close.
Round may be back into contention.
Wow, Primy.
Good recovery
Wow.
from Primy after a missed initial shot.
Wow,
Crystal's
Primy.
Position noted now as well. Did prompt out that neural theft. So a little bit of you know, I guess investment from Full Sense.
It's not possible, is it?
They maybe
Unless Sephiroth insta dies.
Perhaps, but I guess better to play it safe anyway.
Not
at this
possible.
point
Not
now.
possible.
As long as they don't give up the 1v1s to Crystal.
He's the type of guy that can clutch these. He
Double
does have the
peek.
clutch gene. We saw that last split. We've heard the conversations around.
Oh, they're in a double peek angle anyway. Yeah.
This time, had no idea where.
I cannot believe GE is down in this half right now.
And so it will be
I actually
a
can't.
relatively easy finish to what was actually a pretty difficult round for Full Sense. 3-2.
But that full sense call last round, the double fake was really, really good.
Yeah, played it
Should have worked a little bit better, even though they won the round. But
Full Sense played it incredibly well. Just down to all the individual trades, it does come.
it would have worked a
close
lot
for
better
sure.
if the guy
Cruz
A
had
main
not
was
picked
playing in the bomb
just a
site.
bit more, Premier coming
The
back
fake would have
in
been
to
sold a
bail
little
out
bit
his
better.
teammates. This round
The
could have
second
gone
fake.
differently, but it's good to see Full Sense back in this sort of form where even
Been a
though,
while
like,
since
some
I
of
saw a
the
double fake too,
initial
honestly,
picks
on a gun
don't go
round.
their way, they're able to bring things back, but here comes the big problem, the op in Autumn's hands.
Yep. This is what we were really waiting for, and this was part of the reason that you sort of highlighted. Maybe this is why they picked the Yoru. Autumn, as we know, very flexible player. He likes to sort of do it any which
Nice
way.
shot.
It might not be required this time around, though, because the rifles are getting it done. Patman Yudotan, who,
Oh, there goes the
by
soul
way,
vault.
fancy footwork, gets himself out of that hunter's
Did get a kill
fury.
out of it. Separated the players.
For one to start things off. Harvey wants to fight for middle.
If
He's got the
GE
backup
okay.
there of Autumn as well. But like I said, it's all about the rifles in this round for GE. And Cruz.
What a ballsy reaction to fight mid for the two B players. If both of them die there, if the first guy dies and they get traded, B is open.
That was incredibly tight as well.
The cat guys were not ready to
As soon as they saw
fight
an
with them.
opportunity, GE pounced on it. Immediately with the TP peek out of middle, they get information. It kind of forces Full Sense to apply the pressure out towards short.
Great stuff from Harvey, by the way. Those shots
Yeah.
are clean.
He jiggles around the corner as well to allow for Crystal to swing off of his contact. Like, this is
It's
amazing stuff.
Gaber
Full
Bar.
Sense didn't really
Thank you
have
for the
an
prime.
escape route. They didn't really have an
And
undergrounding option in
Sans
that
Peril,
round.
thank you for the prime.
Live ultis online here for GE as well.
Being
so they're
Frost
coming into
elevates
this
Full Sense
round
to compete for a
ready
trophy.
for a scrap.
I mean, yeah, I think he can.
drag full.
They have a good amount of talent. We saw what Lev did with good coaching.
It's done though. I mean, immediately with the Blade Storm.
You guys don't think so?
Be happy, more than happy to play off.
No deadlock though. I agree with that. I agree with that. No deadlock on Primi, and we're good.
Positioned rather defensively.
You'll be fine.
They just want to see what
5 ults, by the way, chat.
Full sense.
5 ults for GE.
They're kind of committing into this round, but so far not fishing up anything.
Yeah, I'd say it's a bit more of a default here from Full Sense thus far.
Although Killjoy is not really retake on B here.
Cost them more resources to clear out though, and the op in hand. Ooh, that's a big tag.
Get a bit of info as well that B main position has been taken by Full Sense. It wouldn't really be much of a surprise to GE, to be fair.
B pop, Patty, Yoru's rotating, Silva's kind of rotating.
Get the entry in, but Crystal's backside.
That's a nice line to be on for Autumn.
OTP for backside though. Killjoy's alone basically.
Just duck back behind that wall. Cosmic Divide though is going to cut him off, so he has to choose whether or not he wants to play in front of it or not.
Uh-oh.
In the end, it's Crystal that is kind of sacrificed to this round for
Okay,
GE.
no trips on the flank though, so Patty can late flank.
We'll get into the site 4-on-4.
And he can kill this guy. If Cruz dies, this round's really, really hard.
Plant's going to go down. You'll take that if you're Full Sense.
Pat's thinking about a lurk, but either way, once they get close enough, dimensional drift, the flash to come in. This is going to be big.
Okay, Patty isn't big flanking.
Looking for information. Hasn't seen too much just yet, trying to clear out B main, but everybody's on the site right now. GE fighting their way forward. Thanks to Harvey and Patman. Having quite a bit of success in doing so as well.
Why are 2 guys pushing while 2 guys are dicks in hands? Wait, why are 2 guys pushing while the other 2 have their dicks in their hands in the bomb site? Wait.
Piece needed, so nice way to put themselves back in the lead. Autumn as well towards the end there, just truly answers the call of duty. That operator of his jumping out, swinging, picking every single.
I mean, Patman is like very aware there, to be fair, that death. But why is Jetboy's pushing alone there? Might as well just have Jet with you, no? Why wouldn't you just double push there?
And they just quickly dealt with that.
I'm actually shocked Primi decided to stay site there. Just go help Jetboys. You kill the guy's stairs. The lane guys don't even matter at that point.
G might even start to play at the front foot, which is exactly what Autumn's trying to do towards short right now. First deterred by the smoke initially.
No, we can't blame that on Frost.
On a line too.
That is an individual decision-making error from the players.
So you've got the hero rifle in the hands of Killua. Got that mid-control established very early on in the piece here. Full Sense can try and...
Cruz ran the whole way? Oh. But Pat stayed there for a while, though, is what I'm saying. That's what I mean by awareness. He sat there holding flank for a really long time. He was holding flank from when Cruz was in B main.
But there's 2 players on the other side.
Is that flash really going to catch Primi? I think he's maybe just safe enough from it, but we may not get the answer in the end. Full Sense opting to take the contact play into middle.
Faking cat control and then going B.
Well, it forces G to disperse.
No one B main though.
Just a little. Ultimately, it's the contact to clear on market and short.
But as long as they're fighting less players, they don't mind that.
There's nothing there. Might be tempted to waltz down.
Ooh,
or go all the way back from spawn?
Something.
Oh my god, this might work out perfectly for Full Sense.
With the smokes that they put up, and Primi goes straight into Yudotan, who has a lot of work to do. Multiple players from
I mean, Autumn is fine. It's about killing these 2 guys instead of Autumn. I think they chase the 2 guys instead of Autumn based off Autumn's position. Autumn's also the opper.
Still there, waiting.
Never mind.
Sephiroth picked up by Crystal on the rotate as well, who
Never mind.
doubles down.
That was winnable.
Pretty much secures the deal. So unless Cruz pulls off something, it's not really going to be much.
I like the strats from Full Sense, guys. I'll be honest. A cat hit while 3 guys walk up mid, not bad. You pinch Garden. Haven't seen that much either. That's 2 strats now that they've ran where I'm like actually surprised.
Yeah, Jordan, I have to agree.
Very few teams run those.
Kind of as good
the double fake,
did their homework from last week,
and then that last round, the Garden pinch from mid.
Where they went in all the way through the back of spawn, tried to set up some kind of a split.
That is not bad at all.
Site. This was a variation of that, and I think G very quickly recognized into it, which is why even though they lost initial contact with like Yudotan going down, everyone else
they're missing shots, which is whatever. I mean,
and you can tell he's
as long as the thought process is there.
Paid off.
You think he misses Frost?
So happy. I love it.
Yeah, it's working wonders for the team.
Or was he one of
the rest of the coaching
was he
staff
the one of the guys that got him out?
Towards middle, Full Sense might have an opening from main.
I want Platoon to make a YouTube video about how they got rid of Frost.
Yeah, GE might have an open.
Okay, I need to stop. I don't know why I'm drama farming for like no reason. Holy fuck, 34 years old by the way.
Not finding the kill. Still, it's pressure, and that is going to disrupt Full Sense a little bit.
I don't know why I did that.
Re-clear middle before they try and do anything else, or at least respect the space that GE has taken.
You definitely need to. I mean, look at where Autumn's positioned as
Ego
well.
Clips, of course he's here. Fucking spawns in the second I say anything weird.
Meanwhile, Full Sense
Literally was sleeping, woke up to that.
Be just it in the recent rounds. They're gonna try.
Get away from me.
Seth Roth trying to extend a bit for the team. It's a fake push, and Autumn whiffs.
That was a tough shot to hit, to be fair. Jit Boys sent back by Javi. Not going to be a huge cause for concern for Full Sense as they are just kind of walking their way over into B. And Primi, meanwhile,
he low-key does kind of have
causing a ruckus.
The bomb's stuck here though.
Will not be enough to defend. But
and they're committing to B.
Question here, I was gonna ask if Patman,
okay, it should be fine.
Great in the end.
Somehow they all had insane positions.
It's a case of poor timing for GE in this round. Full Sense getting the better of a couple of those duels. It's just Yudotan alive. Easy clean up for Full Sense. 5-4, the game remains.
Bro, commit to
close.
it. If you're gonna roast yourself, what are we here for? No, it's just self-awareness.
So good, Jordan.
If I catch myself in the act, I'm gonna say something.
Exactly what the desk was talking about. The counters, the antis, but it kind of goes back and forth, right? Because initially we saw, you know, a couple of rounds ago where Full Sense tries to send a fake off of the run it back. G immediately recognized that. They thought that it was going to be the same thing. The one thing they didn't account for would be that Primi goes a little bit deeper than they would have.
Can Full Sense twin two in a row here?
Himself in an insert, catches Javi by the back, and everything just gets thrown into chaos.
They see him? They didn't see him, right? They saw him.
As well.
Oh shit.
Get forced away by
I mean, that's a lot of util he baited, but he's low as shit, and he's alone in this bomb site. What a call. Wait, what a call to commit here. How do they know Yoru's alone? Anti-stratted. Nah, Frost is doing the thing, guys.
Crystal still has lockdown.
If you see Yoru, he's by himself. What is this anti?
Ooh, Spike is planted in a rather open spot they can hold from main if they choose.
Oh, Primi just gets out in front of it. He doesn't care about your lockdown.
I mean, this round's already gone.
Happy to take the fight before that time ticks on over. And
the useless killjoy ult.
So much time. So many numbers too.
Well, it's a full defense from A main though. Wonder if maybe these smokes are going to cause enough of a ruckus. Patman picked with a bit of util in hand there by Jit Boys.
That's kind of unlucky, but it's his own smoke.
King poor now. That defuse does start. Crystal is really relying on Harvey to get this job done alone. The smoke is not enough with the spam. Jit Boys collects the headshot.
Okay, Full Sense have 5 rounds. They're chilling. 2 in a row.
He's hitting some good shots, but
Full Sense is chilling.
All comes from Primi. Pushing forward, taking the initiative, finding the 2-for-1.
What is that Frost anti-strat though? If you see Yoru and A main alone at any point, they're retake on A.
Exactly that.
Or was it a Killjoy anti-strat?
And now we're neck and neck again, Jordan. I mean, you just see exactly how this whole round plays out and brings back to mind a lot of questions from stage 1, how G used to operate.
Chat wants Ego Clips to get VIP, said nobody ever. Ego Clips ever. Literally ever. No one has ever said that.
Players sometimes crack under pressure.
What are we talking about?
Composure was always a thing that Frost was talking about, and I wonder, now that the lead is somewhat brought back towards Full Sense, do we start to see that happen again? So far, so good, though. Just continuing to control as much of the map as possible.
No. VIP means very important person, Ego Clips. Only the subs get that.
So far.
You're going to be watching that Spider-Man ad just like the rest of them.
I think if you've got 3 players dedicated to A, you do have to make a bit of a move. There's a sound cue the Full Sense are going to hear, and I wonder if that means they'll look to pick the pace up over on B.
I'm not sure how I feel about the B hold, though. It's just Javi and Crystal, not much util. Maybe the Killjoy.
Thank God it's not an Odyssey ad. Re-fucking tweet on that. That movie does not need marketing. Promise you.
Boys has got the runner back available. He's going to
holy shit.
Be the one to try to gather a bit of information. He's trying to fake the site. In fact, remember,
another fake?
So good at figuring that out
another fake?
This time, they do not have the pieces in
except these guys aren't ready. They're in?
It's just Pat.
So yo, Full Sense calling has been phenomenal.
Take down the spike carrier.
30 seconds
His
left.
timing could prove imperative. Autumn's going to take the
of course, Primi, your man decides to throw the round away.
To think about having a look, he's got to be Prepared for Sephiroth.
Nah, if I'm Frost, I'm saying the same shit he's saying right now.
Just let's cool
How is my team throwing this away?
In the end, be a bullet in the back of his head from Kalua, who doubles down, and Sephiroth is in there
God.
as well. Bladestorm out now for Yudotan to try to salvage the situation, and Kalua looking to do some damage as well with that Hunter's Fury. Chip Boys has found the timing window.
Oh my
The
god, that
shots are
smoke
not
kind of
there,
covered him,
Yudotan
and then it
comes
saved him
up
because
in
he
a
saw the
big
guy.
way. Shock dart enough to push them off of the spike,
Oh
but not enough to
my
win the
god.
round. GE
Nice
will
try.
gain
Like,
another,
actually,
and
nice try.
These rounds are tight.
But the calling on full
It really
sense,
is,
I
but
will be honest, no
composure
bias,
again.
it's been
That's
good.
the theme of this
Very
fight.
good.
Both sides battling tooth and nail for every single round, but the one that puts the knife to the opponent's neck in this round would have to be GE. The way that Yudotan pounces on the opportunity. Although Autumn does well to hold, and
Udotan just saves this round.
The A site. It's down to this little play. The Hunter's Fury, he spots out Chip Boy's trying to go for the swing, jumps and throws in a knife at his face.
GE needs 7.
Down
I'm
to
sorry.
a little
GE just
clutch
needs 7.
situation as well. Full Sense are starting to let the rounds
But it's pretty
go
good
all
on
the way
defense,
towards
chat.
the end game, the end portion of the rounds, and that's not good. But at least they still have enough for the prize back up. Operator still in the hands of Autumn, and he's able to send that global presence back over on the ace site, but it's a short opening.
That was gnarly.
Oh my god, that was old man's versus new man's type fight.
That is the danger going up against a player like him, but immediately running into the op. Crystal going on a bit of an exploratory mission in towards middle, doesn't like what he finds. Full Sense
Oh wow.
close to equalizing this, but Harvey with a kill through from the Hunter's Fury.
Oh wow, they still lose the round after getting an entry on Omen.
Maybe GE are going to find a way to clasp a victory from the jaws of defeat in this final round of the half.
Look at Cruz.
True.
But he has to
No,
be
right?
patient, though.
No,
If he goes
right?
too far ahead. It's 3
There's been too
players.
much.
Can he
There's
take
too.
them all down?
It's been a gap for too long. No way they're unaware of this. They're unaware of it.
Could still get his money's worth. No,
What the fuck is Autumn looking there for? No, if I'm Cruz, I'm legit fuming.
Turns around at the perfect time, and now Sephiroth's job, you'd say, is nigh impossible.
I'm actually fuming.
Do that. 6 HP in a 1v3.
At least let him get
Every
1.
little
He deserved
corner
1.
On this site is now
There was a
paper
long
thin.
time where
He's
there was
gonna
a gap
get
at
you
mid.
Through.
And I guess at Garden for a second.
To play from for him. You'd look at it and
It's
you'd say that's the
impossible.
one and
It's
done.
impossible.
They're gonna have to make a real
They know he's low.
error
They're just
in
jumping
judgment
around.
and not clear it, which in the end doesn't happen. So
Great half, both teams, honestly.
convert themselves a pretty comfortable round victory, and in the end, a solid first half, 7-5. You have to take it.
Alright, run the Spider-Man
No,
ads.
that's the lead right there. I'm
Run that
starting
shit.
to think about the next maps that we have. G played that summit. Yes, it was kind of a kooky
I guess there's nowhere else to
competition,
look. His
short of the
teammates
game
had that, yeah.
everything, but
There's 3 guys there, I mean,
they picked into it.
fair.
I do wonder if Full Sense off of that tape have come up with
If he was
anything
half a
else,
second
all reserved
earlier,
for the upcoming ones.
Who's to say that
different
they run the
story.
same thing
Like,
again?
as they were swinging, if he
The
peeked,
map
then...
is really in its infancy. I don't think you can be taking the first sort of official game as gospel of, oh, this is exactly what this team's going to be running for the rest of the season on this map. So, yeah, that'll be a bit of a question mark in the back of the minds of
Wait,
Full
we're not
Sense.
moving on. You hated Odyssey. Quick review on it.
Really, any time.
Okay, well, I can only give a general review because a lot of people here haven't watched it when we have to respect that. I said it has bad pacing. The actors, for how good those actors have been in previous movies, they were mid as fuck in this one. And then also, the movie never caught me off guard at any point, even I didn't know about that story beforehand. Those are my 3 general descriptions as to why the movie is dog shit. Not just bad, by the way. It's not just bad. If it was just bad, I probably wouldn't be shitting on it. It's pure dog shit.
Everything into this half.
For what I expected it to be.
A bit more now that, you know, Autumn's on that Yoru as well. But
I mean, on the contrary, once he gets that ulti,
okay,
you know,
that's a different thing.
You can full
What about
stop
Travis
aside
Scott?
like
You know,
that.
Selena was literally, every time he was on the screen, she was like, is that Travis Scott? And I'm like, I don't know. This guy's speaking in perfect English. I've never heard him speak this clearly. It can't be him. I guess it was.
Kill towards, I think, was it Yudotan or someone else up
Yudotan,
around
I
a
think.
cage.
Yeah.
It was really unfortunate, but I guess that's why there's no real timeout yet. Macro-wise, everything's kind of...
He was sober. Like, yeah, like actually.
Both coaches, both teams.
Yeah, so it would seem. 7-5 though. Slight edge for GE. See if Full Sense can nab the pistol to negate some of that early advantage in the second half.
That's awesome, though, that they got Travis Scott for that fucking shit.
Just easy TP through.
And then the one I recognized, though, was Charlize Theron. I didn't know she was in the movie. And I was like, wait, is that actually her? Walk in, guys. What the fuck are we talking about?
Balcony, hoping that he can try and maybe
Why are we talking about a bad movie when there's a good movie happening in front of us?
Holding for the reinforcements, and well, it might be really down to Sephiroth to actually hold the fort because
Oh no, they've lost both pistols. Oh my!
doing much.
Frost has all the ammo in the world.
On their way in to another pistol round win.
He's gonna say they lost all pistols. Of course they're gonna lose.
8 as they pick up the second half pistol, and Full Sense now might be in a bit of a spot of bother.
Definitely. This is GE feeling extremely confident. These guys are definitely fighting, Jordan.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god. They just waltzed through Catwalk, made as much noise. Elephant feeding all throughout the map. Full Sense tries to fast flood back, but because of the turret off the top,
Dre, thank you for the prime.
G was not worried whatsoever. Sephiroth was meant to be the linchpin of that round for Full Sense, but I gotta admit, that hold from him looked kind of lazy. He missed every single right click, man. You can't do that.
This is also Full Sense map pick, by the way.
This round, so expecting the scoreline to balloon out to 9-5.
Honestly, the huge advantage for Full Sense is they're not playing on Haven. I don't even think Frost can redeem that one.
Not going to be giving us too much to get excited about. I mean, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a hill to climb now for Full Sense.
Marshall towards the back end. Killa's definitely a little bit concerned about that. Crystal's just going to continue building up whatever advantage he can. Who's going to get the spike plant, though? That's the main one. I would have thought it would have been Crystal, perhaps, but they just want to leave him marking the back of A main, so...
Okay, stop talking.
Doesn't matter too much, but right now, this hold is not one that Full Sense can break through. Still going to try, though, just for the exits. Play every single lane. But that Marshall is going to take them down bit by bit, so maybe doubling up towards tree or short if they can take down Autumn. At least another ult point, but not even that. Boys is low.
It'll be another ult point, but not for Full Sense. For Autumn, in fact, and you told me this Yoru ulti, it took a while to build up. Well, it's not too far away now.
I know you bought the...
I'll be damned.
I know you bought the Trojan Horse popcorn bucket. Okay, I don't need to buy popcorn anymore.
He's already 3 points.
You weren't here.
That's your boy right there.
That's my boy. Don't get me too excited.
The guy just said, yo, big fan, then gave it to me.
Is that what it sounds
I
like?
mean, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
We're going to go again. And look at this, because of minimal damage sustained,
thank you, bro.
GE has
Can I have the Skittles too? He's like, yeah, fucking go for it. Thank you, bro. I'll take the gummy Skittles as well. I appreciate you, brother.
The presence already being shown over towards that B site. You've got Tripwire City. Autumn, even despite not running into one of those, is going to cop a headshot.
Okay, at least no bonus, probably. Probably no bonus.
Might start to pull it back.
They got the right stack so far. Primy's able to pivot around because he's playing.
Primy's rotating well.
Middle. Drone comes back into re-clear, only spots.
Okay, Killjoy's broken drone as well. Keeps 2 people at B. No free drone info at B main. However, there's a mid gap. A humongous mid gap.
Tag already onto Jip Boys, forced away as well by that paranoia. The space.
This is just easy win for Full Sense.
Idea that Cruz is tucked in the corner. Full Sense.
Beautiful.
Coming back into their own. Their first gun round of the second
Damn,
half.
one mid lurker and they wouldn't have called that strat.
This is the exact kind of round as well you need to start this half off with. Build the economy up, feel a bit confident, you know, start to get the
You
ball
scammed the guy for Skittles and popcorn, lol?
But it is by no means
I had my credit card out.
Yeah.
He said no.
I mean, hey,
on the
flip
house.
side of that coin, right? Like, if GE had that bonus round,
Scam.
I dare say this map was done.
I agree. I think that would have been a bit of a bridge too far for Full Sense to come back from. But the fact that now Full Sense pull this back, 9-6, deficit's not too bad. Again, remember, a couple of timeouts in the back pocket.
You should have insisted. I did. I kind of. I said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "Yeah, man." Like I was crazy for saying, "Are you?" He's like, "Yeah, of course." I just didn't realize the motion that I carried.
And in those rounds, Full Sense really need to look to even out the score, which is why this round was so crucial for them, and it's why Cruz with that hold around the smoke. He actually did a similar thing against Nongshim again just last week, but oh, this was a fake clone.
I mean, it sort of worked until it didn't, you know.
Nice try. But either way, good way to hold.
Did you ask him for his Twitch name? I didn't. I did go up to him after, and I was like,
3-2 split.
because I felt like he didn't ask for like a photo or anything, and normally they'll ask for a photo. So I was like, should I ask him to see if he wants to take a photo? So I asked him after the movie, and he said, yeah, I'm down. And then he went around. Maybe he'll post it, and then I'll retweet it. And I'll be like, look, AMC Theaters, baby. That's my guy. Oh, shut up, sorry.
พี่จอยหน้า B
วิ่งมาหน้าช็อต
เอาดับพังแถบ A เหรอ
น่าจะเจอ
พี่ออฟมึงดับมาแถบ A พังแถบ A ครับลองปรับ A
ได้ช็อตมาแล้ว
มันพังแถบกูเฉย
ท็อปมีเจสันตัด
ได้พังแถบกูไม่ได้พังแถบกูไม่ได้พังแถบ
And it's just all about trying to piece it together as much as possible. They heard the orb, now they hear footsteps out towards A short. That's what Cruz was calling out to the rest of the team. But GE good to.
It's a lot of control Full Sense is giving up here.
Does Full Sense bite the bait? They do for the time being.
Honestly, though, both duelists are here. Primmy's about to shit on them, huh?
Pivot real quick, right back over onto the A site, and that's why you do see kill.
Only 2 at A though, with no util.
A bit of delay utility with the Phoenix.
Oh my god, that's such an important kill. Stopped the whole hit. It stopped. It made them go A or B.
Pick, and now GE kind of left wondering, where do we go? There's 20
Crystal big kill, and B is open.
Oh
my broken legs.
That throws the fox among the hen house. Full Sense have no idea where GE are going. I think GE at one point maybe didn't know where they were going, but 10 seconds on the clock, they are going to get.
Chad, this is my kind of calling. I'll be honest with you. This is very reminiscent of the shit I used to do.
Rotated off. That is a minor miracle pull from GE.
Drip Boys does
back in the olden days. Why is it always about me? You guys are right. That's weird.
Yeah, Primmy, Jit Boys both finding themselves an entry, but
wow.
Autumn comes alive.
Clean, actually clean.
Drops 2. Oh, is it enough though? 1v1 now for Patman, who used to be Postman Pat, but this time
they still retook it.
Full Sense.
How have they retaken this?
9-7.
I'm not gonna lie, GE needed that round.
Beautiful way for Full Sense to come in hot off of that retake. They were definitely bamboozled for the better half of that round.
Back in ancient Greece.
But immediately as they
why did you pin that, Sanas?
Run it back thanks to the initial contact. Despite Autumn's best efforts at actually doing more of the damage through the smokes, Full Sense were still the ones to deliver that coup de grace against GE.
That's nice from Autumn, but unfortunately, not enough done. Clean from Sephiroth. Great crosshair placement.
I'm not gonna lie.
Full Sense.
That fake pivot back to B just to go back A off that crystal kill.
It's very much getting delivered upon here.
That's the kind of stuff I want to see. That's the kind of high-level gameplay that I want to see.
He's under pressure, but he's got the help, the backup from Jit Boys. There's going to be a hot hands through. And, well, GE are not going to.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Oh no, the corner.
To be.
Oh, he did. He does know.
Someone else here. Yeah, he knows.
W.
Oh no! He knew, but he second-guessed himself.
But he knew.
Now it's falling apart. GE out of nowhere might be getting a sneaky round unless Primmy can do Primmy things.
But he knew.
This is gonna be tough though. I mean, where is he gonna?
Wait, Primmy's rotate is quick, and this guy's stuck B main. Bang!
Oh, he's missed. That's not a Primmy thing. Primmy doesn't miss.
Just go back to the rifle, brother.
But apparently he does.
You have the best aim in the world.
I am speechless.
I mean, I think he was a little bit surprised.
Why put a scope on it?
Frankly.
He considered it though. He had the crosshair in the right spot. It's just off by a little bee's dick.
I mean, that's how it goes, I suppose. Sometimes that's the way.
I respect that Jit Boys was aware of.
A little bit too chaotic, a little bit too.
I drooled. That Jit Boys was aware of his flank there, of that corner. Patman just reacted faster.
That's what Gian intended to do as well. I mean, it was a half-by round. They went.
Denture's falling out again. Look,
fire.
you know what? Run the fucking ad. I'm not gonna accept this kind of disrespect without any kind of punishment given back. That is not a sub. He is gonna watch that Spider-Man ad. He's gonna have to watch it.
Platoon taking over for GE and that head-to-head and all of that, and we haven't had any impact so far from the coaches, at least directly in the server today. Now it's their chance.
double digits is that red light.
This guy said,
where
"Punish
you can
me."
Sort of just drop it on the table if
Bruh.
you're full sense or if you're Frost and say like, I am the guy, I am him. You call a timeout here, win 3-4 rounds in a row.
Okay,
and
that
all
is
of
a
sudden, that's where the
sick
conversation
jersey, by the
That's
way.
pretty cool, by the way. FPX jersey, because that's Autumn's previous team. Autumn is absolutely frying right now as well, by the way, on that operator, on the attack. And now that double ults combo is in play. This is going to be big for GE. Full sense. I can see why the timeout is called now, but I don't know if they're going to be able to react accordingly.
Yeah.
Bit of a trap play towards B main, though.
Yeah, it's an interesting B main trap, a very shallow B main
See
trap.
how this goes. Dimensional drift.
This guy's gonna insta-see it, though.
Oh no, they could all line up.
Oh my god, what an ult.
It's
It's a good ult. It broke the entire trap. That is such a beautiful... Did they know?
As well. And Autumn, you said he was frying. Well, he has cooked up a meal in this round as well for GE. They're into the B site. 3-on-2. Sephiroth half HP. Plant going down. This is GE's round to lose.
Patman is low. Okay.
But they've done well to withhold against that little
Dude,
cage play
wait.
attempt from...
For the trap they had at B main, that Yoru ult, Sova ult straight strat was literally the perfect call. How do they know?
Full sense had, it does well enough to throw them into disarray.
Yep.
Everyone just comes in to pick them apart. This is... I can't lie. This stings.
How did they
Yeah, I mean,
fucking
it was
know?
disruptive enough to kind of allow that space for Autumn as well, wasn't it, right? Like, he got jumped on by Primi, but Primi just couldn't get his gun out in time. And
they have Killjoy ult.
Doubles down, and now GE are up to 11-7. This is probably worst case scenario for Full Sense. You've just called a timeout.
Platoon
You've just
is
lost the round.
timeout mogging
So what
Frost
do you
right
do?
now.
I mean, you've got another timeout in the back.
A Hollow Galaxy. How old are you?
The game might be over.
There's nothing you could do, man. This is Frost's...
I have to know.
timeline. This is
I have
Frost
to know
versus
if you are
versus
above the
everyone.
age
That's
of
his
21.
handle, by the way, everyone.
I'm genuinely
I mean,
out of
his team
curiosity.
is
I have to know.
That's one thing.
Let's not worried about it. I'm worried about it. I need to know. Tell me your
Back
age.
in with an outlaw.
Cruz saved an Odin.
Oh,
Woo! Let's see what he can do.
1v5.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like it might have to be something to that effect, right? You just don't.
He
have a whole
said
lot to work
time
with.
out to
The
mogging.
boys have got the runner back, sure, but what's he really going to do with a pistol?
Frost was just not gonna...
And he thinks I was just gonna skip over that.
Given the result, I can only imagine what that head
Now they have a mid trap.
space feels like.
Obviously,
right
for some reason, Global
GE, though.
Esports just know.
now. Look at them, so comfortable.
And now they're gonna be pop behind a smoke because apparently they just know.
They clear out main. They use the clone. To
Never mind,
fake
it's just
out
a
to
default. Jet's
clear
not there.
So many of the trips.
It's just a
Reactions
aggressive
from
B
full
main
sense, that's
default.
always well
Insert
done.
one guy. Oh, they're gonna be pop. They're
So
fucking
they
gonna be
consider
pop.
that there may be players hiding around, but probably not on site, right? No one shot at the clone.
Okay, camera only saw Killjoy. This guy's faking A. Terrible fake. Okay, they didn't know.
Though, but the main thing still firepower.
Terrible fake if they're playing for B.
Well, the firepower
They're just not
of
playing for B.
Boys. Hold on. Maybe there actually, as he gets that headshot in onto Crystal.
Well, now they know it's a retake, so they can just take site for free.
Turn in this map, we have to wait and see.
But it is Eco, so there could be a guy back
Yet to go
there.
down, obviously, for GE.
I can't blame him for being worried about this. Okay, free bomb plant. You have a guy B main, you have a guy lane. This is still too good of a setup for GE to lose.
No flashes.
Autumn's got big damage. That's surely got to be something.
They got a shoot gun.
They're all going spawn too. It's too hard. I think it's too hard.
And Jibboys has got to run it back, so they're going to have to shoot gun even better.
Xavi needs to kill us all.
Essentially a 5-on-3.
Huge.
One
Round
of which has
over.
now been dealt
Easy,
with, so
easy
back to the
GE round here.
full sense. But info is info. Harvey and
Easy.
Autumn, though,
Not hard at
connecting,
all.
And that firepower apparently is enough.
See, just
They shoot gun
positionally, they
really
had them
good
outplayed.
in GE.
It was very difficult. As soon as
Just waiting for the
Javi
replay so I can recap
killed
it.
the Phoenix ult, it was over.
Walk in B. He hold B from stairs. He see full sense. He click. He kill.
Him shoot good.
Really, really good.
Nice setup as well, obviously. Just sort of swinging off the contact, swinging off of one another. The coverage was nice. It's a nice crossfire there as well.
Damn, what an attack side from GE here, man.
Despite full sense's best attempts, I mean, look at that little creep crawl from Jit Boys too as well.
They should have won that one round too, right, chat?
On that interview with Vic,
Oh my god, they should have won that one round too. The one where they accidentally, like, they pivoted back to A? The 4v4 post plan at A?
What a politician, man.
This is the last round, potentially, of the map.
This has been an incredible attack side.
Full Sense have not
All,
delivered
like, near flawless.
at all.
5 rounds in a row for OT. It's Premium and Operator who...
Oh, Premium and Operator, he's
That's
pretty
quick.
good.
It's pretty good. That's quick. I'll give it to him.
Down as a reaction, GE has options to head back out towards middle if they want to.
Is GE just going to push through mid here and try and take the fight to Full Sense, or are they going to reroute back?
The fact that these guys are going through market should be good.
At some point here.
These guys are stuck behind a smoke spawn. They have to yeah, they're... What a kill. What a kill to get. No Sova and a retake. And this guy has market control. They have to retake all of market, then all of boat and B main before they retake the site. Sorry. GE's around.
Pixel angles, but they didn't
Round's over.
one to be
Save.
still
Oh, you can't save.
market, and that's Yudotan. They are trying to take him back. They
Even with that, round over.
but still onto the site. Pat is up by logs.
Why did Patty pick? Why did he peek? Oh, that's why.
Crystal and Patman doing the same. Autumn will drop. Nuke it on the block. Sephiroth to try to keep the game alive against the clutch minister himself, Crystal. Like I said, he's been here time and time again, and now he's got the info. And Sephiroth got the idea. Crystal, early damage, and
That's a good gun.
finishes the job. 13-7. Global Esports will take...
They dismantled them on defense, or on Global Esports dismantled them on their own attack side. That was not even a close game.
The case in the server as well today, because
that was not close.
The question is, can Full Sense still come back into this series? Well, we'll have to find out at some point.
They should have won the 4v4 when they got the A plant in the mid round. They went from A back to B, and then Crystal killed the guy Cat. They went back to A. That round they should have won. So essentially, that was a flawless half.
It's very minute things. I think the first half, even early portions of the second half, it looks like both sides were
Over under on
down
5
to
frost
some
threads.
points
I'm gonna go over. It has to be over. It has to be. Give me a sec. Let's see. Okay. Are we ready? What? 1, 2, 2. Y'all fell off, brothers. 2, no one gives a fuck? We're mature, we don't want drama. Let's see. Platoon 1. You guys are so dumb. Okay, I know. You're here, Archaic. Don't pretend. There's no way. It's one map, by the way. Oh, look at this. It's the same guy. He made 2 different posts.
I think their comp is really solid. Loving
Oh, was it the same post? Wait, was it the exact same post? Am I just brain dead? It actually was. Oops. Hey, what's up, man? Sucks. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. What else we got? Is Frost a spy? Defeat Prometheus, taking revenge against him. This team Frost will join will probably be PRX. Yeah, no.
I think Full Sense, the attacking side, they got a fair bit of value out of it due to playing quite tricky, which we'll kind of cover a little bit in some replays
Wait,
in
gotta look
a
at stats.
minute. But at the end of the day, this is the map where GE, you know, we talk about the prep advantage or the coaching head-to-head a lot coming into this matchup. You've already seen Full
Wow,
Sense play
Udaton with the
against
least
Noxy.
kills there.
GE will have
They
had
still
a
win.
bit of film there, and they've
This Autumn hard carried.
actually made the adjustment coming into this particular
That's your
game,
man's, by the
which
way.
in general,
He does have a lot of
takes
first bloods, I'll give him that.
from playing against
But that is literally your guy.
coached by Frost, because because we know Frost is the guy that if he's seen your game plan and you run the same thing into him again, he's going to punish you for it.
Oh, absolutely. And they were talking about how well they know each other. Frost
That's your guy?
talked about this too.
No.
He knows or thinks he knows.
No.
How
My guy's stuck down here. He literally lost a team secret the other day. My guy's an absolute... He is an Alcatraz.
Yeah, now look, so Full Sense's game plan here was definitely a little bit weird from what we see from other double duelists. Look at how split apart they are.
My guy is in a maximum security prison Guantanamo Bay status.
On his own, looking for pressure, looking for a duel, but nobody.
I don't know what he did. I don't know why he's there.
Over in A main, it's all about dragging and pulling retakes. So they want to move them to B, then they hope they can win this fight on A, drag them to A, but it doesn't work, and they have to go back towards B. Now, look at this. This looks like an unwinnable round if you're Full Sense. 5v3, you only really have B main to work with, but they managed to find and isolate these.
No, okay, yo, I did. Okay, so that night, when I woke up in the morning, I did look at these stats and I was like, wait, my chat must be so annoyed I didn't stay up to watch this. Because you guys would have just been sitting there dick riding Zeus for 2 maps straight. At least the maps were quick. Like, I know you guys were mad I didn't watch this. Because you know you wanted to be in here just going, Zeus, Zeus, we told you, Zeus, Zeus. Like, fuck off, bro.
Commit into this A execute, and it seems
I never even watched him play. I didn't even have a I didn't know.
Winning this round, if I remember, again, this was another one of those great GE retakes.
Yeah.
Yes, guys, I know about the DRX comps. I know. Trust me, I know. I mean, if you're on defense and you're doing an A main trap, you could do it with these 3. A mid trap, you can also do it. I mean, it's not... It's just trap based. I didn't watch this game, by the way. But if I were to theorize how you play this, it's just based on traps. Your traps working to perfection. And you can snowball off that. But you have to get very lucky with being correct a lot. Or playing 5v5 retake with 3 duelists if you're wrong. They just hold sites. Alright, well then they're just not playing the comp they made correctly. Like, what? You are going to watch all team secret matches from now on. What's this guy talking about right now? T1, Paper X, DFM. I mean, they lost to VARREL. Close game, too. The 3rd map. Damn, they would be... Damn, there's a world where Team Secret would have been 2-0. Holy fuck. A lot of threads about me. Here we go. Is Finesse an unk? Okay, if any of this shit is racist, I will find you. Okay, you guys are dumb. When did she have you?
Summit, however, brand new map. Global Esports had a really interesting first showing of Summit just last week.
Yeah, look, their attacker side left a lot to be desired, but they had that massive comeback on the defense. I wonder if this is something that they stick with, if they like this style, because I felt like that there were real moments where I thought, oh, this comp definitely has some legs. I think they could have gotten more rounds on the attack, but we have to speak about prep advantage. Global had it for that first
Thoughts on artist drama? Wow,
I'm
I'm actually shocked it took you guys an hour and 8 minutes to come up bring that up. I respect that. Most people just didn't even bring it up. Hour and 8 minutes, thank you.
Really converting into very many rounds. RQ were fantastic at putting those retakes together. Saw a big comeback on that defensive side in the second half, so I want to see if GE is going to keep that same comp, because
Very
again,
mature, actually very mature. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty mature of you guys. And 1 hour, 8 minutes before one person said something? That's gotta be respected. Am I gonna comment on the situation? Absolutely fucking not.
In this stage,
I know how this game works. I'm not playing.
That's going to be where Full Sense will now start to swing the prep advantage in their favor.
But I do wonder, yes, they did show it and they did find success. Did they go to overtime? It went really long either way against our Q there. But
I was gonna say, guys, what? He apologized, but I saw those comments under his tweet. Like, everyone knows. Fuck.
This time they aren't running the Gecko. Patman is going to be on the Sky instead, even though some of the strats did seem to focus a little bit around using the Thrash and things like that. For Full Sense, this is a comp we've seen already.
See the clip on his writing that apology? I haven't seen that.
I think this is the FPX comp, or very
yeah, that was a very stupid thing that he did. Without a doubt. One of the dumbest things I've ever seen someone do on Twitch in a very long time.
Also, I do have to say, it's going to be tough for Kahlua. Attacking
you live and you learn.
Teo into a veto can be very difficult. Veto is
but I will say there are a lot of streamers. There are a lot of people that you guys might look up to, whether that's an actual celebrity. Maybe that's someone in your life currently that you hang out with on a daily basis. That says and does those things outside of your view all the time. And you just don't know.
So let's see how this goes as we roll into Summit. It's back to our casters, Quack and Jordan.
What I'm saying is, don't put people on a pedestal.
I mean, Summit, I think
ever,
it's just such a wild
including me. I'm the worst of them all. I'm a piece of shit.
That GE
Be right back.
into it, and I think it's even more impactful now that they've won map 1, because surely you've got to be feeling the pressure here of your Full Sense. You've lost map 1, you're going into the newest map in the pool. Maybe you don't really have a great grasp on it yet, and you're basically fighting for your life in this series on a real question mark of a map.
That's why it all comes down to Full Sense and what the team can put together. I mean, the Frost as well, you look at him in that coach cam, he's just, it's painted all over his face, dude.
Yeah.
The pressure, he's so locked in, he's not emoting whatsoever. But, you know, it's down to the players as well. I mean, beef or not, you know, everyone's just playing incredibly well today. At Full Sense, you know, maybe buckling at the knees a little bit, like you mentioned. It's starting to get a little bit warm and hot under the collars, but Full Sense will do their best on the attacking side to kick things off. Astra Stars to conceal their movements, but GE are moving all across.
This fucking map. Great.
Once again has the opportunity, and he does start well. That is exactly what you want to see. That hot form continuing from map 1 to map 2, of course, helped out. Another kill goes through for GE, and it is all about Autumn in the pistol. A 2K. Full Sense. Not the start they want on Summit.
Don't tell me this is a 2-0.
Definitely
Just
not.
don't say that.
Trying to mid-round pivot back over onto B side as well, but I feel like at this point, GE is just reading.
If this is a 2-0, Frost is going to have more tweets under his, or more replies than Artist.
To get ahead of them. Has paint shells to kind of thwart this plan. Oh no, Cruz can't even get a shot.
Yeah, this feels like a bit of a foregone conclusion at this point, but at least Kahlua can try and get that plant down. See what he can make of it, maybe find another kill or two, get another ult point. Yudotan is low. So that'll be a fight that goes the way of Kahlua. He gets
How is this such a clean round?
More out of it, but you know, kind of grasping at straws to have any sort of silver lining to that round. That was a bit of a drubbing from GE.
Are the casters favoring GE? I think people want GE to win for the same reason I do.
Autumn is on one today.
It's just funny.
There's no other way to put it. I mean, just look at how he immediately does well to receive that contact. Lets the Primi fly past as the waylay. And if this keeps up, I mean, thinking about this composition as well, right? Like, although it kind of looks odd on paper, it just fits every player on this team pretty effectively.
Who's your favorite player outside of Paper X and APAC?
TP away with the crosscut if he needs to. Pat onto the Sky now just is a little bit
Hyunmin, probably?
Move around.
The most entertaining for me to watch is Hyunmin, probably.
Full Sense, although they have that lurk of Cruz over towards B this time.
Maybe Texture.
Just wanted the orb.
Yo, I'm loving this other guy. Fuck, what's his name? That's a weird name that he has.
But
The other guy on Gen G.
for a round like this, it's a pretty tall task to think that they can, come in with a
Rascal. Rascal is good, man.
They're up
Rascal,
against
I have high hopes for Rascal.
Crystal on an off angle. It's not easy. No, they're just gonna go down to the blender. Immediately stalled right at the choke point.
Sword farm.
Yep,
I'll
there's
get.
no entry allowed into B.
Primi even refracted back. He couldn't get out.
Do you think Paper X would benefit from having Patman instead of Envy? Stop. Enough, man. It's dead. The horse is just dead.
Has completely
This horse has no life left.
So
It's a dead horse.
nothing really to be said apart from.
Oh my
Patman.
god, maybe they would. Kidding. Envy's in.
Yeah, it's true. Anti-eco. So it's nice shooting. It's nice shooting. Yeah, but let's not get too excited yet.
I want to see the reaction, though. Come on, give us something. Say something, Pat. Give us a tank in a mall. No?
It's clean.
Boring. I'm bored.
You're bored.
What are you drinking? Apple juice.
I'm sure there's going to be something that will get you excited about this series still. Get the guns out in hand for full sense. This is where it starts to get a bit more serious. It's nice and easy to get past the anti-eco for GE, but this is where things have to take a bit more of a serious turn. Yudotan up close.
I mean, they
and
did kill the
personal,
Cypher.
but
The B main
Patman
trap
again.
can fail if you don't kill the...
Because
your rotation is very late at that point if they do go A. But 5v4 up here, that's huge. They can bonus them here.
So good on their retakes.
Exactly, right? Which is
Oh,
why
with Sky
I
ult
guess
as well.
Full Sense are trying to play up front as well, but
Autumn got that kill as well.
Autumn takes one down. Gets out scot-free.
And he gets out. And he knows someone's chasing him.
That he has to be the X-Factor player to make some kind of difference. Kalua's sort of trapped in the back of the site here alongside Primi, and there's just Util.
Who's the hero here for full sense? Any heroes?
Time and time and time again, and even a satchel now as well. There's just no safe place to stand at all. It's all on Primi,
Nice
and that's
shot.
a sharp shot. Skeet shooting onto Yudotan. Oh, Primi! Out of nowhere. And now it's Autumn to rain on his parade.
Okay, he is
That would have
disgusting.
been the highlight of all highlights, but Autumn is giving him a piece of his mind. You can see him there.
He is
in the
truly
cans.
disgusting.
Very pleased with that, saying, don't worry about it, boys. We've got the bonus.
Primi just... All that happened is
for the
Frost
boys
came in,
as
so there's
well.
another guard watching him in
That's
jail.
truly
You know what I mean?
what does it for GE.
He
Like,
gets
this
an
is so
extra
odd
recess.
because with all the interviews we've heard and everything, like, Full Sense was talking about not wanting to rely on Primi's, ace factor too much, but here it is, and it's kind of needed, right? Every single
This
point
is
of,
disgusting.
every
That
single
right there...
hold they tried to have in the rounds all got thrown apart by GE. The satchel and the smoke, who's not able to pick off an off angle. And it's just down to this little 4K that gets thrown apart by power of friendship and G and Autumn. We go into the next round now, and let's have a list.
What will you do when Team Secret win champs this year and you didn't support them? If that happens...
ต่างกันเพื่อนตัวไม่มีใส่ได้เชียวน่าจะมีคนแรกคนสุดท้ายแล้วเนี่ยนะสองสามรับอยู่
I don't know.
เข้าเท่าไหร่รอเขาแท็บไปเรื่อยๆได้ปะ
1,000 gifted?
แล้วชิปไปต่อ
Sure.
ชิปต่อ
Fucking sure.
ให้เบรก
It's just not happening. Like, what are we talking about?
เข้าท็อฟฟี่เข้าท็อฟฟี่กัน
Zeus will just be the greatest of all time instantly if that happened. He saved a mom and pop shop from pure
Actually just worked their way into
bankruptcy.
B, but instead they
That is-
look like they're going to
I'll give
go around
10,000.
the world
I'll give Zeus 1,000.
into the defensive spawn. Meanwhile, you've got a bit of a move being made from Yudotan as well, so there's a lot going on in this round. It's like we've swapped positions.
Actually, still with the gun.
Go bald if that happened. I'm already basically bald, dude. Doesn't make any sense. It's too easy. You have to give me like a harder challenge.
Pretty imperative here as well. If you can somehow end up behind Yudotan.
I guess Yudo shouldn't expect it.
No.
2 more years, it's all
Check
gone,
that line.
guys.
This is a freebie
Enjoy it while it
for
lasts.
So 4 on 5. Plan going down. Full sense. Might be able to swindle something here.
Crystal spent all his util as well. It's all down to Pat and how
Another post-plant loss, you think? Okay, maybe not.
But he's down.
He has ult as well. He can delay.
This is looking a little grim.
If nothing else, he can delay, and he did a good job falling back.
Crystal hunting for any opening, but
Wow.
nothing being found. The Sheriffs are doing so
Wow.
much work. Primi is not happy.
Oh,
that he
it's
didn't
one
win
of
that
these
last
Primi
round,
games.
So he says, I'll take this one instead.
He's feeling it now. Now it's just too hard.
And this time it's GE's parade.
Trish, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you,
That
thank
should
you,
have been a 4-0 lead.
That is incredible.
It's just such a goofy round, though. Like, that's the thing. I mean, it's a new map. You know, you've got lots of new angles, lots of things to be aware of. Obviously, it's playing out in an unorthodox way. I think it's pretty understandable.
He is fucking nasty when he's on fire, man. It's so hard to deal with.
You're not so familiar with it.
A little, but I also think it's just credit to how Full Sense was able to, play it sneaky beaky. They cleared out all the trips. The little.
He's actually just nasty.
Vito will throw it down.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's one way to kill him. Well, the round's just over. He's dead.
As well, because GE, they have this in their pocket. They have their set plays where they go in for
The rest of the prisoners don't even know what to do.
Why are they challenging this Full Sense? Please.
The main man is dead.
Sort of saying, well, I guess we think we can shoot you better than you can shoot
Oh
us. And
my
that is
god.
Clearly not true.
Uh-oh.
So all the hard work you do.
I've never seen a
round to pull it
mid-control
back, you
shut down that quickly.
Around to GE.
Before they even cross the turn the corner.
Yeah, do we have like a Frost reaction clip for that round? Because I'd love to see it.
Like, I don't know what the call was. Did they think it was just isolated players peeking around
the first one may be a bit unlucky. Obviously, Patman spamming out of a smoke. Fine.
Do we say that that's unlucky though? Like, it is kind of like an outplay.
That there was more
You know what I
than
mean?
one player holding multiple angles down middle, but still trying to put their best foot forward. Now they're going to be met with resistance. The spikes down, locations revealed. I'm surprised he didn't go for the save, but we'll see if you can actually put something together.
It's a long time to save.
That's just good, like good crosshair placement and intelligent spam where the player would be.
Nice round from Udotan. 3K in it. Bit too easy though for GE, I have to say at the moment.
This is weird. I mean, stealth mission was successful. They had the economy.
No, that's just high level play.
But look at this.
That's not lucky.
Multiple angles, some elevated. Every single peak that you tried
That is
to put
nasty.
back into that was always at one that was done at a disadvantage. And if you take a look at the economy, not just guns, but ultimates as well.
Made him time out.
Global are sitting on two pretty big ones. You got the Evolution as well as the Showstopper. Javi's one away from Cosmic Divide, which can help in a retake scenario, which we already have discussed that GE are pretty damn good at it.
Okay, timeout mogged cannot become a thing. Please don't let this, not in my chat. Send it to someone else's.
All the Full Sense fans in the crowd.
Oh no.
Looking a little bit sad.
This is bad.
There's the coach cam.
Just trying to stay locked in as much as possible, but the pressure's building on, man.
Some serious words being said, that is for sure.
Patty's 8-2 on Sky.
Look, obviously,
well, what are you gonna do?
Big storyline.
He's right there with Primi.
Full Sense was a team that last split looked like they could potentially, on a good day, be a title contender.
Yeah.
Fell a little bit short of that, obviously, but had a very good split. Start this split, and it's not looking so clean.
GE going into
Someone a while ago asked you who is the
Masters,
the
where things
worst
flipped around a
VCT player of all time was. You said Shanks, so I thought you had the longest time. So for the longest time, I thought you and him had huge beef. No, it's all jokes between all of us, man.
I don't think that that's going to be truly enough. You don't know where Autumn's going to be positioned all the time with this operator. Although
I would never give a like legitimate answer. That's fucked up.
Should be looking to throw him off of his sight lines.
Scout destroyed.
To Trailblazer, they peek up.
Oh, Primi poised on this line. You'd think it should be his, and it is.
Advantageous angle. He spots the shoulder first.
Yep. Long line.
There.
No mistake made by Primi, and Full Sense needs something like that just to sort of settle the nerves a little bit.
And they can recalculate.
What is up Yay up to nowadays? I actually don't know.
It is a very
We lost touch after we stopped playing Battlefield 6 together.
Considering where he's pushing.
I should reach out.
Feeling confident with the past round.
He's probably just living his life though.
That's the point I'm trying to make. That GE, they're feeling it. They're feeling confident. You know, if Autumn says, "I want to take this peak," they're kind of saying, "Yeah, go for it."
Elfriend, kind of, yeah.
Take a risk like that. Obviously, it doesn't pay off in this instance, but it has Full Sense.
No, you guys are right. That is true.
Hey, he might continue to do that.
I'm really bad at keeping in touch with people I don't speak to on a regular basis. It's pretty bad.
Flash from Patman. Now they're going to be bursting into the B site.
Udotan getting those nades out to try to slow things down, but again, it might be Patman.
My God, fast flood.
The convergence path nicely. Here's the showstopper for Udotan. He's having
oh,
some
it's
trouble
beautiful
getting into a
team play from
position to fire
GE,
it, so
man. It's a really good team play.
But that provides the space for Harvey
And they're hitting
Udotan
everything.
in the end to make that swing happen, and it's the rifles that are getting the job done again. GE
off
are
of a
just
full
shooting
sense
so
timeout
much
as
harder
well.
than full sense
You
right
get
now,
flawless,
which is
basically,
ludicrous to
almost.
say.
It's definitely on.
A gun
They're
round.
playing against Primi. Primi is supposed to be him. He's supposed to be the shooter.
He was him for that one moment. This one, he had an off, so I think, you know, we can't really count on him too much. But this is, I agree with you, Jordan, absolutely a far cry from what we witnessed back on Ascent. And you think about composure, I have to imagine this is something mental as well.
They want it, huh?
Why
They want
is
it
she
bad.
shooting that much more comfortably right now? They have every single advantage. They were sitting down on that site. Autumn's going for aggressive peeks
Clean.
again. And now it's another eco for full sense too. It's just way too much work.
It's really nice to see Autumn's not going to be shying away from that, even despite the fact that he went down early in the last round, wants to keep playing with confidence, and he deserves to today. He's probably the match MVP at the moment.
He's going to have a tinny in the shower after this one. He's he's giving the fans what they want.
Oh, got the info. Saw the waylay.
I learned that from Komodo. Thank you, Komodo.
A tinny in the shower.
Oh boy. Back towards middle, and just thinking about, you know, how the map has gone as well. Like, the pressure is on for full sense, and they might.
They are very separated at A, but these guys are not going A. Is Cypher lurking, and then they're just gonna.
An opening, and they start to go in for it.
They are going
That's
A.
where things start to fall apart for full sense as well. They're not entirely sure where to look.
What a
to
fucking
clear out.
flash,
They're not
dude.
Playing exactly off of each other. Now this is down to.
Dude, everything. It's like GE knows everything that's gonna happen. They're feeding him more.
There's nowhere to
Nah,
go.
he's on fire,
That
man.
makes it look easy. The grenade corralled them into an easy line. 6-1 for GE.
That is so clean. And this is pretty masterful work as well. You know, full credit to GE for coming into this season, just doing, I guess, the utmost amount of prep work on the newest map as well.
Now they look clean.
And now they know that victory
Too much momentum right now.
Within their
Primi can't do it alone, man. He really can't. They need another guy.
Tight all the way through. Full sense have yet
4B.
to put on a second round. They're
Okay,
back towards
3B.
middle now. They have the full buy. They have several ults.
Basically 4B.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly Chad move from GE to be picking into Summit early on. And
Same thing. They want to find Sephiroth.
I mean, their defense was, again, a talking point, obviously, on the desk. It was so solid in their last match as well. So they still have to back it up on the attack, but teams are going to be wary now of Summit against GE, I feel, after these first couple of games.
Those guys aren't going to re-peek, are they? They actually re-peeked. Why? Why are we re-peeking that? Just leave. You got the info.
By the way, but nothing happening. Full Sense are not having any success on these entries at all. GE
It's over.
is just
It's
styling
over.
on them. This is a one-team game at the moment.
Oleska, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much.
To pull the
And Comet, thank you for the
prime.
prime.
They used conversion
It's over.
and showstopper in that round.
But
Full Sense,
no
and they
one
didn't
was
get a single kill.
backside.
They
That
got
was
no kill.
crazy. GE pushed all the way in towards B main already.
What am I watching?
Yeah, that re-peek is not
Look
good.
at that again.
I'm sorry.
You have the alt combos going.
When you know
through,
they have the line and you have a rifle, like why are you re-peeking that? You got the info.
I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, I fear, you know, putting full sense under the microscope, but that was honestly abysmal.
Wow.
There was no read.
Second
Everything
timeout,
went-
same half.
Everything that could have gone wrong. That's Murphy's Law right there.
Well, I mean, the crazy thing about this is
0-7, 2-7, 2-7, 1-7, 8-7. I mean, this guy had to have been a serial killer in his past life.
that is going to be a pretty
I don't know what else
big
would
hit to
deserve
the
this
mental for Full
punishment.
Sense going forward this season.
The rest of their opponents in this group as well, they still have to play with the
Finesse sign?
Gen G at some point.
Also, it will be a little bit embarrassing for us as a talent team.
I didn't mean to miss it.
All predicted Full Sense. But what I will say to
Thanks.
the GE fans out there
Curse.
is you are welcome.
Yep.
For the caster curse against Full Sense.
That was all us.
Young Gunner, thank you for the prime, man.
What can we say?
Just remember that.
Are we going
Remember
back to back in the
before
Premier
you start
League? Oh my
chatting.
god, finally a fucking Arsenal fan, brother. Of course we
You
are.
said G, you know, made a Chad move playing this map.
I don't know who we signed though.
I mean, the roster move may be a little bit wrapped, but you know,
The round just started.
Say, bro. I have nothing to say. They're gonna swing 3 players into one guy. 2 guys, to be fair. But why? Like Yudotan kills 2 before he goes down. Like what?
The angle? It's not one that everyone's accustomed to yet.
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
I guess he could just take A, but like not really, but like kind of, but like Patty's not gonna let him, but like do we just save? I don't.
What can Full Sense do? I mean, we're in the same boat right now, man. Smoked off A main. They're afraid of going back middle because all the potential lethal angles.
Chow, who do you think Arsenal signs this year?
Clock as well. Autumn's already on an offline. This is done. Or we're done. I don't know. Maybe
Bruno, you guys think, from Newcastle? That was one of the signings, right? That was one of the projected signings. Alvarez, no chance. Too expensive. Like, it's just obvious. It's just going to be impossible.
You're just thinking about what possible moves. You put yourself in Cruz's shoes, and that's something. Instead of going for the plant, he comes back towards sight. But now, his position's revealed. He's maybe trying to toss the gun away so that... No, why would you do that? He's got the rifle. He's going back towards B.
You think layout maybe?
But he needs to...
Is that even a word? Is there a world of that happening?
Like, I don't know. Do you plant it for B main and you push back towards that spot? He has to play up front, but he's going to get completely overwhelmed.
He's got to try and take an early fight here, but it's just not going to happen. Can't even get out of his own smoke. Harvey has it on lock. It's kind of just like a rotating of door.
Nico Williams would be fucking solid, not going to lie.
First, it's Patman. Yudotan gets a turn. Now it's Harvey's turn. We saw Autumn on the last map. Crystal's kind of the only one that's not really doing anything. But my bro is 1 and 3.
Garnacho and Mainu. For what? We have enough people getting our fucking water bottles.
He's in the backpack. He's just having a good time. He's just chilling.
By the way. Are you all right, Jordan?
I'm great. Actually.
You sound pretty emotional.
No, I'm actually great. The only
literally for what?
The only thing is, I've got Crystal in my build diff team. Okay, everyone else is getting to have a piece of the pie. Look at this: 13 and 2, 9 and 3, 9 and 2.
Do you think Arsenal? I think Arsenal go back to back, guaranteed. After that, I don't know.
It's not fair.
But back to back is a guarantee. There's no one to beat us. Guardiola's gone.
As Frost once said,
the Grim Reaper himself is gone.
Justice for Crystal.
We're going to have a go again for Full Sense. They're trying to put together an A split now. B main has been an area of contest for G several times in a row now, so they're just...
Isn't everyone injured right now? Saka fitness is mid. Rice fitness obviously questionable at the moment, but they'll get their rest. Saliba's the only real injury. Oh, and Timber.
Immediate reaction from GE though, and look at Autumn's positioning. He's just so ready.
I mean, Crystal is here. He might get a turn. That's all I'm saying. But of course, Full Sense are going to go A. You watch this.
Trailblazer as well. Cruz, okay, back towards A.
Cucurella. No, I'm good. Keep him where he is. Chelsea, right? Fuck that guy.
Please. Seen him. All right.
I don't like him.
The jig is up. Some damage into Harvey's position. In the end, he actually does fall to the paint shelter.
Oh, he's in Madrid?
Time that Full Sense have had an opening pick. Pretty gets another one on 1 HP. Hold up, this might be doable. Or maybe it might not be.
Oh my...
Patman exists.
He is insane right now.
But he has done so much work to pull this round back. Full Sense, they are trying to draw blood from a stone in order to win any of these rounds. Can maybe Kahlua do it? Of course not. And by the way, Crystal didn't get a kill again. It's not fair. It's not fair. He's still 1 and 3.
You never go against El Dictador.
Give me some build diff points for defusers, you know?
He's gonna... No, there's no points for that.
But ever.
He's gonna have...
He got 2 assists. That counts.
He's gonna get us all... You're coping.
He is frying, dude.
We'll get the next one.
Man.
But still,
was he? 16 kills?
You have to admit, this is another one of those. Full Sense brings in their best effort. They work the map. They go in together as a squad. Primi gets a kill on 1 HP. But Pat just comes in illegally, brutally.
If he got another burst off there, he gets a headshot. Guaranteed.
They just cannot walk past. They can't get
17 and 3. 17 and 3.
Well, goes from bad to worse.
Sky.
There's another opening pick for Autumn. I think at this point you've just got to throw caution to the wind.
This is a run it down situation.
You've just got to try anything because whatever you do right now, it feels like it's doomed. Anything GE touches turns to gold, and I don't need to tell you what anything that Full Sense touches turns to. I think you can figure that out for yourself. Plant going down, though. And
he has to kill him here.
So he actually could get a bit of work done, but
oh my god, nothing is going their way.
How do they always know?
They're just diligent. And
it's so sad.
Well, you know, they're not under that much pressure.
I was so impressed with their Ascent attack side too.
Full force against Full Sense, who is doing their darndest, but they can't get a single kill.
It makes me sick. It actually makes me sick how easy this is for GE right now.
You're just a
9 kills, 0 kills, 3-3-3. Primi has more kills than his whole team combined, and Primi is on single digits.
a bit of a reunion, but onto a new map. It takes quite a bit of time. I don't know, maybe if 1 week was enough to prepare
whatever, same amount
against GE's Summit, which
you know what I mean.
We have been working on quite
it's insane.
You know, putting the theory to practice.
Not one thing has worked on attack, not even close.
Are struggling with right now because onto the sites, onto the actual execution, they're not able to bring it through. Primi gets some of it done, but still some of these different positions. Pat comes in with that multi-kill hold.
Is attack really this difficult on this map? Is it really this difficult?
Your stars have done, but it's still information that G are working off of. You're trying to apply pressure, go a bit faster.
He digs him. Perfect discipline there, but sure.
Doesn't have to. Salvos will hold it off for
He's
now.
feeling himself. Maybe he would have peaked, but a less mature player for sure peaks at 17-3.
Towards the ace site.
Look, oh my god.
GE knows where full
this guy's the brain of a 60-year-old monk.
That's my suspicion.
Oh, Cruz. They don't know where Cruz is.
That is true.
They're
Although, they are definitely considering it. Autumn as well, by the way, on the line. Not missing. And Harvey does know where Cruz is, bro.
All three are here.
GE knows everything.
All three are here.
They are omnipotent at the moment. They are omnipresent. They know everything.
They have 3 here. You have 30 seconds. Where can you go?
30 seconds left.
Just don't feel as though they're in the server right now.
You can't even save.
I mean, they're trying to play the long game, long con with Cruz on lurks, but Javi's already spotted that, recognized that. These two teams with that much history against each other. 10 seconds on the clock.
Wait, 3v5 posts.
Onto the A site, but they're still so
this guy has raise ult on the retake though.
Just to get the spike down. I don't think there's time. Get to the top.
There's no
time.
How?
Oh my god.
They lost a round to an empty site. They lost a round to an empty site, Clark. It's 11-1.
I am speechless. Pat is in 17-3.
Okay, look, I don't blame that Cypher. He needed a kill. We can't blame the Cypher for just full out, like, checking every corner. Can we?
Anything anyone was expecting as well, but
GE fans are happy.
Well done, yeah.
It's okay.
We're welcome. Our producer's trolling you, by the way. Take a look.
Only Mika picked Patman, apparently. Which is crazy, because I'm pretty sure she didn't pick Patman last week.
Oh, boy.
Your mouth is too small for that bottle. No, it's not.
They're playing this map well.
The Full Sense fans are in tears. Literal tears.
Y'all need a CB and a DLW solid options would be Mavropanos and Barcola would be the greatest. I don't know who the other guy is.
Frost is Dr. Doom.
It's more like Dr. Doomed at this
I
point.
mean, I think the left wing is absolutely necessary to get for Arsenal.
I think you've
like a guaranteed
just got to take
need.
it as it comes in this second half. Maybe, probably, it doesn't go your way. I think it's looking pretty over for Full Sense. They would need the most insane of all comebacks to still win this series. But
on the defense,
try to rebuild, try to put it together for next week.
Frost is about to explode.
Now, the
Vinny Jr.
Is, does Full Sense have 2 games this week?
Yeah, if he wasn't $1 billion,
Have a quick look.
I'm down.
Yeah,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Probably.
Which is probably a good thing.
They need the time off.
Yeah, they got 2 next week.
I mean, let's be real. Real Madrid is the new Man United.
Right now, just clearing.
You know they're about to go on a downward spiral and not win anything for the next 5 years.
Okay, surely they can get a pistol crack.
This is very forward, though. They do have a lot of trips and smokes to play around. So it depends on how well G knows the map to clear, pre-fire the corners.
Drone's going to go forward. Don't think it's spotted Cruz, but he is going to be attempted to be cleared.
Hold. Sephiroth is on the board.
Headshots will help him out. Keeps Cruz alive long enough to find the wall.
He's on the board.
Still,
No, don't let Patty do this. Don't let him do this to you. El Dictador.
For 3, which will allow them a plant. You've got Patman alive. He's obviously popping off. And Crystal there to play the support role. So let's see what maybe Patman and Crystal can put together here. They have been a little spotted on.
They're gonna peek with it.
Okay.
One tap.
Patman's just got to go and shoot someone. That's really all it is. You just got to win this round with firepower alone, and he is in the form to do it. Doors going to be closed.
That guy did a good job jiggling.
Just hold on that line. Slow things down.
Just based off this delay, you know they're aiming.
Patman can't hold on for 2, but Crystal, this is his time to step up. Hasn't had to do much throughout this game. This could be a nail in the coffin for Full Sense, but just not given
You
them
never
the space
know.
to get it done. So Full Sense at
You
least
really never
give
know.
themselves
Apparently, attack side is impossible on this
small
map.
Window of opportunity to work within this second half.
I'm sorry, Jordan. I know you really wanted Crystal to do something there. But now that aside, for sure. Not too bad for Full Sense immediately with Sephiroth being able to take down 2. Cruz hiding into the corners. And with the final 3 as well, playing it tight, safe as much as possible just to put 1 round on the board. Definitely almost a scenario.
I just took a bath. What happened? Patman decided he's El Dictador. He remembered who he was.
Go again. This time a full pistol train to do some work towards the B side.
Okay, but what if Cheaty just wins this round? Like, no. That would kind of be fitting.
With classics, it's impossible.
No.
Unless they all insta-die right here.
Flash around the corner. Patman starts it well. Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Dear. Oh, no. This is not the timeline, surely, Full Sense. Primi pulls 1 back, but you've still got to get past a few, and thank God
Saved.
for Primi and Cruz.
Saved.
But still, Crystal alive. Could win this round. He's going for the long flank. It's something a little bit tricky, something a little bit different. Doesn't matter if he gets his timing right, if he waits patiently, which he doesn't.
Saved.
So there was something cooking there for Crystal, but this time Full Sense get by. A little bit too close for comfort, though.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been the right play for Crystal, pick up a weapon, do something, but Primi Cruz.
GE tweet, send it.
Either way, though, still not the cleanest of rounds. This was meant to be your anti-eco. Bring some rounds over for the bonus. With that possibility.
Why did I just get 3K extra viewers?
This is very likely.
No, you guys are weird. When the game starts ending, all of a sudden my viewer count goes up because all they want to see is Frost. Handshake. They want to just, they're here for the fist bump. They didn't watch the game. They're here for the fist bump. They're going to leave after. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's impressive, though. Shout out Full Sense one
It's
time.
a forced buy.
Oh my God. You guys are sick little dogs, aren't you?
In theory.
And the worst part is I can't even hate on it because I would do the exact same thing.
B main to start things off.
I'd be like, fuck, it's 11-3. Might as well just take a look-see.
More than happy to operate on a contact play style towards this side.
I know they have better firepower.
Throws given, flashes getting tossed out, nades as well, but no commitment. It's just an attempt to draw out some counter util.
You never know, man. You really never know, honestly.
Pretty far forward position. It's risky.
Harvey's got to turn around. Oh, awkward for Chip Boys.
Okay,
he
big
does
kill.
wrangle it back. Still 10 HP.
Shit on.
He's not getting out of there alive.
It's info, at least for Full Sense.
I mean, they
They're
don't have any map
scrambling
control,
to try to
really.
Figure out where GE are headed to, but the Seekers keep
Teo
them
here.
invested
Oh
on
no.
the B
Wait.
site. It's
Wait. Primi, where are you going?
just Kiloani.
Yeah, flash goes around the corner there.
Primi.
Drone not going to do too much. So just going to try and pop some delaying util, but
Primi
Yudatan's already out in front
left him
of
in
it,
the
and
dust.
once again, GE have got Full Sense's number. They have the sight and they have the player advantage and they have the space.
I mean, this is the round right here.
Forward will
That's it,
catch
round.
Primi in the side of the head. There is nothing to be done. A 2v4. Dog's going to go in, spots both Sephiroth
Wait,
and
he ate
Cruz.
them both.
Smashed around the corner. Patman can't get it done alone, but you can tell GE, they just want to be on the front foot. There's a 1-for-1. They don't want to throw this away, but Cruz has no HP. It is almost done. GE up to 12.
Blood's in the water. The sharks are circling all around. I don't know what else could be done.
I mean, this could be worse for Frost. He could have had Primi on deadlock, and then this happening. This would have been 2 times worse.
Kilo's just not able to do
At
much
least he
else.
dodges the
Tries
deadlock
to delay,
deadlock bullet.
even past that,
It could be worse.
I kind of see why this Sky was brought in instead of the Gecko.
Like social media wise,
Plays off the Trailblazer.
I feel like the fans of Full Sense would hate him, like hate on him a lot less right now.
Platoon's been playing it down because this game has been a nothing for GE, but for Full Sense,
At least for the next
who
week.
knows? Let's hear from GE as they try to close this game out.
Here.
Okay.
Okay, let me drone A right now.
Wait, please, just wait. I think better B, Sava. You don't B, Sava.
Okay, Kill, I leave you.
That's fine.
We B split, right? Just I watch Link first. Can we double swing this first, King One? Kill, go with him,
Wait,
kill, go
wait.
with him.
Oh, go with him.
Yeah,
Second,
go mid,
ready?
go mid.
1,
2, swing. Leave me, please.
Don't
Next
touch,
fight,
keep
give
going.
the Oh shit, we B split, motherfucker! Yeah, go mid kill with them.
Oh, what?
Leave it.
Okay.
Actually, I go with them as well, Sava. You just drone here alone, okay? They know, boys. They know. I need to fight this guy.
Okay.
Let Pat swing
No,
it.
Still very much in control of things, just trying to right some wrongs.
I don't like that they
Safe.
stopped
Full
listening to
sense,
it.
though.
Fuck.
Okay, at least they clear out A main. But
In Americas, I don't know if a lot of you watch Americas, but they
It is the sci-fi.
the whole
I don't think
round is a
Sephiroth's
listen
gonna
in.
get too much done here. He's actually just going to play for the retake and allow GE out onto the site. Rotation coming through for Full Sense, but it is a meandering rotate at best.
30 seconds left.
Cosmic Divide to go down, cutting the site in half. Pat. Again, Patman at 23-6, improving upon that scoreline. Does fall to Primi, but a 1-for-1 is fine
I
as
think
far
it's
as
GG.
GE are concerned for the moment. Autumn causing a bit of trouble for Primi, tags him down low.
Wait.
Harvey's on the off angle there as well. Crystal chiming in. This
GG.
is it for GE. There is absolutely nothing in the day today for Full Sense. Sephiroth cannot get it done. 13-3, the game is over, and they say that revenge is a dish best served cold. But today, the frost is not cold enough. GE take the grudge match.
just absolutely melted. 13-3 as the final scoreline on the last map. Full Sense looked fully out of sorts. Ascent was not too bad. It, in fact, looked kind of even in the first half, but things all started to fall apart and crumble. I just don't see this happening too much. I mean, Primi's still putting some numbers up, but they're just not able to hold the map whatsoever. Every single fight they take towards middle, every single hole they tried to have on any round, trying to push in towards A site. G has definitely done their work on Summit.
I mean, oh yeah, sorry, it was Summit, not Sunset. I'm brain dead. Someone typed a very old. Wow. I mean, wow. I actually don't even know, like, they just got owned. They just got owned. These kinds of losses can help early season. You kind of lock in a little bit more if you get owned like this, and it happened earlier as opposed to later, so at least there's that. But fuck, they just got destroyed. Bro, thankfully, they won this game.
하겠습니다. Well, you took that clean 2-0 win against Full Sense today, and I noticed that you picked up on the Yoru again. I was wondering, is the meta back to the Yoru? Is it okay for us to start using it, or is it because you are that good at Yoru?
Nah, I'm not that good, but I think Yuri is pretty strong. Like people after the patch a while ago, people like kind of ran away from him.
Yo, Baldy, are you watching the next game?
With the new patch, I think it's 20 seconds. And
Do I give a fuck about this next game, man?
Right now. Yeah.
사실 자기가 그렇게 요루를 잘 다루지 못한다고 겸손하게 대답을 해줬습니다. 뭐 메타, 새로운 패치 다음에 다들 요루를 기용하는
T1 VARREL?
있긴 하지만 아직도 요루가 쓸모 있다고 이야기를 해줬는데요. TP도 20초나 되고 빙도 한 번이지만 그래도 잘 이용할 수 있는 요원이라고 어텀 선수가 평해줬습니다. 그리고 오늘 오늘 경기 양팀의
Alright, fine, we'll watch it. It was 2-0. Fuck it. We'll just watch it.
너무나
I feel I have good energy right now too.
경기 준비 과정에 얼마나
If I was sleepy, I probably would call it, but I'm not.
Well, we had a lot of things to watch out for today's match, right? You guys are very, very familiar. It's about the mind games, the reverse mind games, whatever you want to call it. How much of that familiarity play into today's match prep?
I think honestly, not really. Like, I think we just played our own game. We didn't really like focus too hard on what they're doing, and yeah, we just win tour.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you think that just worked? It's hard?
Yeah, it did.
뭐 사실 서로 그렇게 인식하지 않으면서 경기를 풀어갔다고.
He's not biting that bait.
이렇게 과하게 집중하기보다는 자기만의 게임을 집중하면서.
Can you show it to me? Can someone link it?
Mods? 그리고 하비 선수가 저번 인터뷰에서 이번 스테이지가 마라톤 장기전이라고 이야기를 해줬는데 오늘 경기 글로벌 e스포츠 합이 상당한 것 같거든요. 현재 어텀 선수가 생각하기에 오늘 팀의 합, 소통이든 뭐 게임 내적이든 어느 정도까지 도달했다고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, Javi said last week that stage 2 is a marathon. It's a long journey.
It's fair.
But it seems like today you guys cleaned up pretty well. It seems like you guys are pretty.
I mean, that was like easy. That was an easy tweet. It wasn't even that bad.
Today, I'd say we're at like 90.
Today's a 90?
Yeah, like we play.
It wasn't that bad.
But yeah, I think
that's the wrong tweet.
In like scrims and practice, maybe like 70, 80%, something like that.
Yeah. So every day's a new day?
Yeah.
Okay. 오늘 글로벌 e스포츠의 합은 자기가 생각했을 때 한 90%이다. 평소에 연습할 때는 한 70%인데
My shit's frozen.
매 경기마다 다르기 때문에 그 확답은 줄 수 없다고 어떤 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠의 어떤 선수 인터뷰 해봤습니다. Thank you, Aiden, for that interview and congrats on your win.
Thank you for having me.
Anyways. What tweet?
What a win for global esports.
Did they get that from this chat? No way they also just said that coincidentally. Right? That's insane if they did. I mean, I would Twitter farm too. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm the I'm the media guy here, the Twitter whatever, the admin. I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm not gonna lie. They fucking destroyed them. This was not a close game by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, it was close first half of Ascent. This was like an actual battle. The battle ended after that.
This is not the full sense we expected to see, but Mike, I think Global came in absolutely swinging. They steal away those champs points, all important.
You watching next game? Yeah.
I think you have
Yo, chat, there's something I need to talk to you guys about, but I'm very like, you know that, okay, you guys know the feeling that you have? If you think about or remember the feeling that you had the first time you liked a girl and had to tell her that you liked her. That's the feeling I have talking about this specific thing. I don't know when to do it. I think I'll do it at the end of stream. It's that really like stomach turning, heart beating very fast feeling. What is that feeling called? Is there a word for that? It's not really is it butterflies? Not really. It's like a stomach. It's not really good news. Like, it's not great news. It's not bad. It's not bad news. It's not good news. It's like medium news, depending on how you guys take it. And it affects you guys directly, by the way. It doesn't, this specific thing I want to talk about affects me, but affects you guys even more, which is why I need to tell you guys. No, it's not pregnancy. How would that affect you?
The barber? Like, what's,
Everyone,
give a shout
yeah,
out?
we're all gonna get the same haircut now. Okay, Pat, I want to show you something. It is our talent predictions. Can we pull it up?
This guy said I'm pregnant? Question mark.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now can we look at Pat, because Pat, we did something very wrong here. Can you tell us why we were wrong? Can you just give it to us?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have
idiots.
I have some Shanghai news. I will likely, okay, so this is completely separate news. I will likely won't be going to Shanghai because I asked Riot a little too late. I had originally said no to them. So all the booths are essentially 2 people plus. So I don't have unless I went trio with Tarek and Tyson, which I don't want to do that. That's weird. Like, that's like me just jumping in. It's 3 people on one stream. That's kind of crazy. Like, I'm sorry. That's just crazy. I don't think that would be good at all. Like, it would be a good vibe with them, but it would be too many people on the couch. You know what I mean? Too many people talking. And I feel like that will not be great. That won't be the best. So unless I find a place in Shanghai, like an org of a team that's willing to let me borrow their facility or stay in their facility to stream it, which we're looking into, it's likely going to be no Shanghai. But I will keep you posted on that. No, well, we're asking Billy and stuff. Don't worry. No, my agents are on that shit. We're asking. Don't worry. So if they allow it, then I'm there. If they got some stuff going on and they can't, because it is pretty late notice, like, especially Riot. I don't want to like give Riot shit or anyone shit because they did ask me and I did say no. And then after I asked you guys, for some reason, all of you wanted me to go, which I did not think was going to be the case. I thought all of you wanted me to stay here so we stream from home and no one has any delay. However, that wasn't the case. So then I asked again, and what would VCT say? What are you guys talking about? You are an idiot, no offense. Well, as long as there's no offense. Vote? I already did a vote. 70% of people wanted me to go.
What is the process like actually amongst your team? Like, who's coming up with the ideas now? Like, how's the balance between the coaching staff, yourself, Javi, and the other players?
Platon was very neutral. Like, he always let us like tell our information first, like about the map. So basically,
trio.
If we just choose comp,
you guys actually want me to? Nah, man.
He's gonna cook around it. So I think that's the.
No, don't be crazy. That's gonna be absurd. It sounds good in theory, but it's a lot of chaos.
Like, after the change, do you think that there's more alignment in the team? Because I was even I think people talk a lot about Frost in particular, but at some point in time, you guys had like 3 or 4 like coaches and analysts.
Nah. That's too many people, guys. Plus Tyson and Tarek, like, we haven't seen them in a couch together. Like, that's a lot. It's gonna be too much.
Who basically, is it easier for
I'm telling
to
you, it's not gonna
agree
be
on
as good as like if it's just them
There
two.
must be someone making the final call, or how does it work?
We're not gonna be paying attention to the game at all.
Everyone like
It's not gonna be great.
Everyone is like voicing out like what they want, and then sometimes we're gonna try to balance everything because sometimes it's hard if there's one guy that he just wants one thing, but of course it's hard to work, and I think with everyone voicing out and we just being honest to ourselves, it's helped us to balance everything as well.
And I wanted to ask as well, you added some new
Oni
coaching staff, you added
Pixel.
some more
Okay,
help.
what about Oni
Amyx
Pixel?
is one of the people that's in the team. Is that someone that you work with in the past?
Go with
Whose
Oni.
idea was it to
There
bring
are no
him in,
booths
and
that
how has
have
he
less
kinda
than
helped the
2
team?
people. I think all booths are filled.
Actually, we
because I
have
took too long.
Amyx during Ho Chi Minh also, like he's helping us that time, but he's not signed because unfortunately Naos, he was previous.
Is Ryan going? I actually don't know.
Coach as well.
Yep.
So after Naos, they're not make it to.
I think they wanna.
How do I say like
play in?
Yeah, play-ins
Yep.
in tier 2. Mark tried to help us during Ho Chi Minh
Or
already.
I think
and it
Ryan
was
wants
Javi's
to,
idea
but-
at the time to help us because we know Mark's work ethic also is really good. Like his experience also. So I think that's why
That's T-Rock.
the team
Thank you for the gifted, man.
suggest Mark also, and then him and Daniel. I mean him and Platoon was try it for 1 week and they think like they fit to each other. So that's why we get Amyx.
Nice.
And yeah, I guess do you have any messages for the GE fans? Because you know a lot of them were watching this with a lot of anticipation.
To all G fans, I just want to say thank you for still supporting us. You guys have no idea like how stressful things are, but of course it can happen anytime. And I just want to say thank you and I appreciated everyone that's supporting us still.
Hey, I got you, man.
Right. Yeah. We are gonna rethink our predictions next time, Pat. Congratulations on today's
well done,
win.
man.
Thank you so much.
Did anyone from Global Esports say anything kind of controversial on this whole thing, or no? Was it just on Frost and like I know he said some stuff. No one on GE said anything? I see. Anyways, yeah, so the riot situation is pretty chalked. Like I don't think I'll be able to do it in the arena unless I just hopped on someone's couch, which I'm just telling you guys right now, I want to watch the games. I really do. And I don't think I'll pay attention if it's 3 of us just being idiots. Like, I just know how I am. So, I think the best route is I go Shanghai for the last 4 days. So, lower bracket, upper bracket, and grand final. But I just watch it, like, at another facility near the arena. Because one thing I really do want to do is, meet and greet. So I want to see the fans there, and then I also want to see the arena, see all the people there that are going, and then I also want to watch the games. And I think the facility thing is the only way. So we're going to ask around and see what anyone says, or everyone says. Then go from there. Come to Hong Kong. But yeah, end of this stream, I'm going to have to talk to you guys about something very, very, very serious. And it's pretty serious, but it, you know what I mean? Just letting you know. Don't leave right away. We got some stuff to talk about.
The guidance and vision this team wants to move forward.
Yeah, I mean, look, I like what they're doing in this team. I think they got a massive win over Paper Rex last week. If you want to push for...
Are we watching VLR threads, or has the moment passed? Oh, it's going to be rough right now, I think. All right. That's not that bad.
Versus the other 2 maps, I do still think there's some flexibility in terms of style there for T1.
Yinsu is ready to share the booth with you. I don't think I'm ready to share a booth with Yinsu. I want to watch the game and have some analysis in the game.
He had a fantastic time doing
I think I want to watch the games. think I want to watch some games without being distracted by a bumblebee on my side.
It's pretty great.
He did.
What I mean?
He did the thing against the dinosaurs
Yeah.
that everyone talks about.
Yeah.
He did it again.
That was all him.
Yep.
You see him putting out a fantastic performance in that week 1. 75 kills. He's so close to that best of 3 record that we've seen in the past. So he was really pushing up the numbers. Truly one of the best performances.
No, I meant the vitality thing. What are you guys talking about? No, it's not what I meant. She dresses as a bee. No, nice try, you fuckers.
Define impact.
I'm not that
We
easy to
talked about
get.
the comps, though.
Idiots.
That sunset comp.
Fucking
double duelist,
weirdos.
Izu Buzz. I mean, Izu really is. I kind of want to. He's like duct tape.
Clip it, I don't give a
Computationally.
fuck.
Like,
I have
literally, you
context.
just chuck
I
him in
win.
Whatever role. But the other player that I wanted to highlight was DH. You only saw him on the Omen, but in this iteration of T1, he's been given a lot more responsibility to kind of play whatever role. And I guess the other thing I want to point out in this overall is Buzz is a controller now.
What does that
That's the
even
other
mean?
thing.
I don't know what you guys even mean. What did Leo say about bumblebees? What does that have to do with me? Okay, don't even answer it. I don't care. I already saw no comment on any of this, so I don't care. Bro, I woke up. I'm not joking. I woke up to messages. Death message. I was gonna say death match for some reason. DMs, direct messages. Asking me why I associate with artists. I'm like, why is this being questioned now? And then I saw Twitter.
Yeah. I think that this team's secret is a bit underrated. I think they're actually quality here in Pacific, so playing a close series against them and being able to win it as a team like VARREL does kind of show that I think VARREL is decent as well at the moment. I'm hoping that this first win is going to give them the momentum that they need to actually go on a little bit of a run here, because with the addition of Foxy9, I think there's definitely some promise there that is starting
I
to
know
be
your
realized.
ass is not waking up and deathmatching.
Crazy in this game.
You think you're fucking funny, huh, Scythemeister? Let's run that ad. I think this guy has yet to see Spider-Man, right? Show him.
To be around, I think it fits who he is as a person, and you saw that in his play. He looked absolutely untouchable. It felt like wherever he was, Team Secret they just couldn't get past him.
Yeah, I mean, the Viper on this map in particular is worth talking about. He really did take it over, and I think that gave them the momentum to be able to finally get that win at the end.
Holy fuck, just loud music.
A bit more well-rounded of a performance from VARREL today. It can't just be Foxy9, and honestly, I've been impressed of what he's been able to put together.
Yeah, look, this is something I really wanted to highlight. This is on the right. We have
Fuck.
the first game.
I zoned out trying to think about how I'm going to tell you guys what I need to tell you guys. Holy, I'm edging the fuck out of you guys right now. Should I just say everything now? No, it's going to go into the game, because I have to have a discussion with you guys.
Last week, but can he do it again now? It's not his first game
I've
back.
rested my legs and
Yes.
I'm ready to go.
Sometimes you just need to you need to chill out. You need to have a rest, honestly.
Mods, do I wait till the end of the game, or do I just tell them? I swear my mods are just... Like, I asked them the question, and they act like I just asked them the theory of the black hole. And all the fucking equations. Charmar, thank you for the prime, man. Hope you're well, bro. I just graduated from university a few days ago, so time to never use my degree and go streaming for the next decade. I'll raid you, brother. Fuck it. Thanks for the prime, though. Also, what the fuck did Artist do? He overstepped what he thought wasn't even a boundary.
Absolutely hyped about last time he was playing on T1. So glad that he's returned to this roster. This guy's got so much talent, at least on the Omen that we saw last time. A little bit quiet last week, but I'm pretty sure he'll step up. Here's the map. Vito, are you guys liking this for VARREL or T1? You guys ended up
Skip Get it over with?
Barrel,
Fuck.
actually. So
Okay,
I
chat.
wanna
If
know-
I get it over with, this might go into the game. Alright? That's no disrespect to the teams, but it might go into the game if I get it over with right now. Okay, I'm just gonna get it over with. Let me see. Let me make sure I got this right. Wrote some of this down. Okay. Wait. I gotta go back a little bit. Fuck, I'm like nervous. I don't like this. Alright. Fuck, I hope I don't get banned for this, because I don't think I'm breaking Twitch TOS, but if I am, then it's been real. It's been nice knowing all of you. Alright. So essentially, I got an offer to be bought out. Alright, that's the most transparent I can be, and the only reason I'm telling you guys is mainly because you guys are the ones that put me in this position, and so your opinions matter more than mine, honestly. So if you guys had an issue with this and didn't want me to do it, I would not do it. Simple as that. There would be no other discussions. You have to be a part of this discussion or it just doesn't happen. All right? And it's just financially... What's the word I could... Financially, it's very enlightening. All right? The amount that I am being offered, if I streamed on Twitch for, I calculated 2 years straight with a channel that's what it is, like what it is now, I wouldn't make this. Okay? So that's the only reason I'm bringing it up. I would not make this money until 2 years from now. So... what do you guys think of that? Do it? Don't do it? Nothing changes. I keep watch partying. Nothing changes. I still do the same shit I always do. Nothing really changes. However, I think it's important to note that I completely understand that I am in this position because of you guys. And I am also in a position where we have built a community with all of us on Twitch. So I would feel horrible if I weren't adding you guys or putting you in that discussion and just made a decision alone. And I'm gonna be honest, if this was just up to me and no one else was affected, this is a heartbeat decision for your boy. But it's not just up to me. This is up to all of us. So... do it or don't do it. It's honestly like, it's literal life-changing money that I wouldn't be able to make for the next 2 years. However, I understand that it's only because of what we have done on this platform that allows us to be able to get these opportunities. Therefore, you guys need to be a part of this decision with me. And by the way, it's an exclusive offer. If I swap off, at least for the testing period, I won't be able to be here. Is it kick? Yes, it is. So what are we thinking? Wow. You know, my stomach was literally turning messaging, like saying that. Because I know, man, like I understand. Like I get that we've been here this whole time. So I was genuinely nervous presenting that. Can I keep my VIP badge on kick? Okay. You're stupid. You're actually just dumb. I get it. It's like a big thing. You guys have to understand from my perspective, man. It's a pretty fucking big deal. Like, it's this offer was presented to me 2 days, like less than 24 hours ago. And I heavily considered it, and the first thing I told my agent is if my Twitch viewers are not down, like or like accepting of me doing it, I don't think that I can. That's like number one. I told my mods the same thing. It's very important to me that you guys understand how important, that you understand that I know how important you all are. And I truly believe that I would not be here unless it was because of you guys. So I can't even talk. I'm so nervous, I can't even speak, dude. All right, whatever. Let's just figure it out. Let me know. No, if I were to take this deal, I would only be able to exclusively stream over there. At least for this year. At least for the next 3 months. After that, which is the testing period, when that ends, if things are going well, we stay. If things aren't, then we're allowed to leave. That's the deal. This is a 3-month, essentially, deal, kind of, to test it out. No? You guys don't want me to do it?
That much better, but alright.
Hey, I respect the honesty.
But I do agree. I do think this should theoretically be T1 kind of mogging VARREL. I don't know where these guys have cooked a prediction for VARREL. I mean, I can kind of get it from Pilsky. You know, he's
weaponizing his incontinence.
Yes, that's right. He is. But
honestly, do it.
Okay,
this is the first. I'm not cherry picking messages. It's the first message I read. If you believe this is what's best for you in the community, is on board, you would do it yourself. Short, if you don't follow your future success. I agree. I've thought of this. However, I don't know why. I have a very difficult time not doing it with you guys. Like, as is very, very difficult for me. Not just, it's just, I can't pull the trigger just like that. I just can't. It's like a 3 months of VCT left, right? So it's a 3-month testing period, and at the end of that, we're gonna see where we're at, and we're allowed to leave if we want to. We're allowed to stay if we want to. That's how it is. That's as transparent as I can be with you guys about it. Now, normally I've never even discussed any deals with you guys ever and anything, but this one directly affects everyone here.
I think it's
especially subs that watch. Like, I know a lot of you have subbed for months and months and months, and you guys deserve to have a say in this, so I can't take that away. So here we are.
At the moment, that orb's gone up. Try and keep VARREL at bay for the moment in this pistol.
You know, we Prowler and just ascend straight up towards Male and B Heaven. Munchkin playing.
Truth is, the money is so good for anything in life that it would change your life. You have to look at it for yourself too. I agree, and I am. Like I said, if it was just up to me, I'm gone.
You have to get past a couple of players. There's going to be a lot of noise being made, but that
Twitch doesn't give a fuck if I'm here or not. But I know you guys do. That's why I'm asking you guys.
Well, it's all in the Meteor.
Oh, well, I mean, Meteor's getting his head banged off as well. Apparently that prediction for VARREL not looking too bad, at least here on the pistol. All down to DH.
Spike planted.
Okay,
I think you should put chat sub only and let them vote. Like it's like a shareholder meeting. Oh my god! Wait, wait, that's actually fucking genius. Wait, I actually, who said that? I don't know who said that, but whoever said that is fucking genius, brother. The Twitch subs get to decide all your channel points. That is actually smart.
At least, but yeah.
No, because I know there's a lot of people that haven't subbed that still just watch, that I see regularly on and chatting and stuff. Look, I'm never gonna hold it against you if you guys just say fucking don't do it. Like, it's not worth it or whatever your reasoning is. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm doing well for myself with this community as is, all right? This is just an opportunity that I have to present because it is just a lot. It's a lot. So, it's impossible not to consider it, but it's also impossible not to talk to you guys about it first. I don't know, I didn't get the answer, but is Riot allowing watch parties on Kick? Riot actually partnered with Kick recently, as far as my information, the information that's been given to me. So right now, I think there are a couple of watch party streamers that are watching on Kick along with Twitch and YouTube and stuff. I think it's Saucy, TCK, Sliggy, I think. And then someone else, maybe? I don't remember who. A couple of us, though.
Perfectly for T1. It is all set up for success. Prowler's going to give the info, but Buzz is close enough.
But
Anyway.
Obviously, they also do stuff on Twitch, which is... My deal would not be that. My deal would be, at least for the testing period, which is essentially the next 3 months of VCT, exclusive Kick.
Those, calm down, little bro moments. I mean, okay, so this is one of those things. A lot of people do tend to forget, since Meteor has been relegated to playing Sentinels for the better part of a year. Back in
Finesse, please read this before anything. There's no reason not to people can move websites faster than you. You'd be taking more effort than us. It's life-changing money. Please do it. Let the subs and mods have special privileges or a community in Discord or something. Okay, and then this guy said, you will permanently damage your viewership once you come back to Twitch. I did consider that. That is actually one of my fears. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You probably are right, actually.
Nor Munchkin in the long term
has
done enough of a job.
It's not going to be the same if I come back.
Clean a couple of kills in the end there from Buzz. T1 will not make.
But hopefully, I don't know.
Yeah, not a single bit. I mean, especially with that swing off the economy from the previous round as well. These losses are not too big of an issue for T1. They're just going to continue to be able to buy back up. But at the same time, you start to picture, how their setups are going to go. We've seen it before already. And it's just pretty fluid as well. You're just going to have Meteor now upgraded to a full operator.
This guy said if Tarek takes the deal, then you can. But if not, then you've lost a viewer.
VARREL have traded towards most of the time, but let's have a listen in to see what VARREL does on their attack half.
Okay, let me put it this way, okay? Let me tell you why I've considered it. I did the math, all right? Say we peak on Twitch and we get 60,000 viewers for every single watch party. Every single one. From right now, today. Okay, starting tomorrow. From tomorrow till the end of champs, I will make 1/10 of what I will make on this deal.
She'll play at loss. It might not be enough, but Foxy9 cannot double down, and so that will be T1 maintaining the play.
That's what it is.
VARREL still sticking around. They want to try and make something happen here, but a good swing coming through from multiple.
Trust me when I say I'm not sitting here worried about like viewership, numbers, subs. It's not about that. It's if you guys think I'm a piece of shit for doing it, and it matters. It matters to me because you're literally what the fuck? I'm not here without you guys. This is obvious. This is obvious for any streamer. I cannot make this decision in good conscience without running it by you. Period. So that's just how it is. No Gamba? No.
VARREL is meant to.
It's just the same. It would be literally this, what we're doing now, and nothing else. The same shit.
Izu in the corner, and then you had Boombot plus Paranoia, just no chance. You go again, VARREL decides to try to pick up the pace towards A site.
Well, held at bay by the moment, though. They're going to just commit straight through, and it's gone all wrong. Buzz is there waiting for them. Izu there.
So yeah, that's the gist of it. If you guys have any questions, please ask. But I think I've gone over basically everything when it comes to all of it, the deal, like, and the specifics. This is like honestly the most transparent I've ever been about anything this personal, because obviously it's like an individual deal, right? But had to be done. So maybe Twitch won't like that I'm like saying this stuff, and maybe I get banned for a bit. Probably not. Hopefully not. Maybe I haven't broken TOS, hopefully. Just saying it how it is. Just giving it to you guys straight. Whatever happens, happens. Is there any streaming hours required, or are you just going to watch party only? No, there's no streaming. It's just me streaming watch parties.
There's the showstopper, as expected.
That's immediately an advantage. No trade available. Meteor still holding, a slight off angle.
I think no matter what chat says, currently there will definitely be a portion of people who just won't switch platforms to watch. As long as you take the deal, you will lose viewership, but you should also consider. Yeah, no, I agree. Like I said, viewership is not factoring in this at all to me. Like it's 60, it could be 60K, it could be 6K, it could be fucking 6 viewers. That's not what's factoring in. As much as I appreciate the viewership, that's not what's... I'm not trying to sound like a dick. I promise I'm not. I'm just trying to explain in a logical manner that even if I had 60,000 viewers every single stream from here to up until the end of champs, hell, up until half of next year, I wouldn't make that. So I have to consider the deal, right? Like I have to at least consider it. It's impossible not to consider it. It's like I would be lying if I said I didn't consider it.
But it's not going to be enough this time for T1. A little bit more patience and restraint from VARREL gets the job done.
Hell yeah. Bunker.
But you said it was never about the money. I love doing what I do, but everything anyone does ever always has money tied to it. Come on. Like, you can't even be serious about that. If anything, it's not just about the money. If it was just about the money, I'm gone. I'm gone. I don't speak to any of you, ever. I'm gone. I'm fucking full Goku instant transmission gone.
VARREL once again starts off with that same layer of conditioning.
Yeah, Meteor being very mobile with the op this game. Has played towards A, he's played towards B, now he's playing towards
Anyways,
middle.
That's all.
Recognizes that that's more than likely where VARREL's about to go. Then that does give Fox
all right.
a bit of space.
Well, I was very nervous about that, but I'm glad that's out of the way. Thank you, mods. You guys were right. Get that shit over with.
These kinds of lurks last week. I think that T1 should be aware of the possibility.
If someone goes down, there should be an immediate trade, so...
We can't walk past Buzz's line. Like, he has to fight that line.
Yo, consider that a lot of your viewers are Paper X fans who are in SEA, and Kick is not available there at all. Is that like for a fact? Like, not even a little bit?
What?
Okay. TH catching LP as he tries to lurk his way out onto the B side. And now
that is something to consider then. It's fair.
Not quite committing to a port back over to A. Goes back to B. Happy with that. Smoke down. Mind games in effect now.
30 seconds to go, though. I mean, I don't know how much you can continue to mind game your way out of this. You might have some big ults to try and deploy, but...
Gotta save him next round.
Yeah, you just don't have the manpower.
Yeah. But yeah, just to make it very clear, there's no gambling involved. There's none of that. It's just watch parties. That's all. Just like Sliggy, just like fucking everyone else.
But because of the positions that are held by Izu and
let me just make that crystal clear, because I understand that that's...
I don't know, man. I look at this round and
like that's something that people would have questions about.
kind of already starting to run dry a little bit. If that's what you're going to do, you're going to lurk a player out onto A and then try to lurk a player out onto B and then go, oop.
Yeah.
Is it possible to negotiate a dual stream deal? Look, I not for the amount they're giving. I don't think. No, it's not.
More than likely it doesn't.
We haven't really seen them get a clear read for like, where Meteor would be positioned. So I think that's one of the main things, knowing that he's always going to be on that op. So probably going to.
It was banned in India, but it's available now. They're working on it, I think. Gotcha.
And they are trying different things now, given by their current positions. But same goes for T1 though. They might go in for a mid crunch.
Anyways, I hope you guys at least appreciate that I was honest. Gave it to you guys straight, and then now we'll see what happens.
Though. Oh, very sharp though.
Jesus fucking Christ.
One by one, they walk into his crosshair. And
guys, we retired
you don't need many ideas on
at the perfect time. Should have retired a year early, honestly. These kids are too good now.
Is T1 there?
A bit lackadaisical maybe from them.
All right, well. Sight now granted.
Oh, so unfortunate for Meteor. He just falls off the line at the.
I was gonna say, I think losing your viewership if you step away right now is just too high. You should be thinking long term. You're already the face of Valorant watch parties, so why risk peak career for money you'll almost certainly make anyway, just a little later? Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's short term versus long term, but who's to say Valorant is even what it is right now in 5 years? There hasn't been a single change to, say, a ranked system. Right? I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like, I'm just giving it to you the same, like, your point is valid. But just hear me out for a second. Who knows where Valorant is in 2 years, in 3 years, in 5 years? We don't know. And that's talking about with someone, like, I think that the VCT changes they made for next year and how it's going to be run next year, similar to pre-franchising, is actually really good. And hopefully it leads to a brighter future, a bright future. But you just don't know.
More of an investment
right?
this time from
so you are right. It is long-term versus short-term. There's also a world where what you're saying, when there is no long-term, and everything is gone, and then I didn't take the deal, and then what? Do I regret it? Like, you know what I mean? So that's why it's been in my head. Does that make sense? Like, you guys at least get it, right? Like, you guys get that it's like, it's just not, I have to consider it. You just don't know. You don't know where life is going to be in a year, or 2 years, or 3 years.
B in for VARREL. 4 on 3. It looks like T1 want to give this a crack.
But
still got quite a bit of money in the back pocket. So
that being said, we are doing well on Twitch. So, like, it's not about that.
It's very much there, but working their way through this with a flash isn't quite going to work out. Izu gets the 1-for-1. Meteor picked up by the second lurk. And 5-4 is the score.
This guy came in. A mod came in, or not a mod, a sub came in. What were the discussions about?
Flash position.
You didn't come to the shareholder meeting, brother.
Had he not held that a bit further, there could have been a different scenario, but either way, this round just started right off. You know, with the adaptations from the previous round.
You missed a lot.
They had that hold from mid, and maybe thinking.
And just to make it clear, chat, that is the first time in my entire life I have been nervous on stream. Ever. That shit had my fucking stomach wrenching.
Split off, hold every separate lane.
And I ate McDonald's before this.
Does not spot anyone.
They're getting pushed away as well. VARREL really picking that pace up. Cinder does drop at the hands of Meteor, but that's fine. They've still got the space there. Getting their way into the site. Izu will have a freebie, but it gives away his position. So how free really is it? 3 on 3.
Wait, so I don't get it. Is VARREL like good?
The problem here for VARREL is they've left.
Because they seem pretty good.
No one can really pick it up. Pit is just the perfect thing as well. DH continues to hold 2. It's just sexy. And he's ultimately going to get shredded up by the top.
Anyways,
as well.
Also sorry for the apologies that went into this game, but it was a very important thing. I needed to get it off my chest, man. Like, I'm sorry.
T1 still have what it takes. They still have multiple resources in the bank to really, take down initial contact. I think something that you might have seen from some teams before would be like snake bite off the top of rafters, or slow orb before they actually.
Have you decided? No, not even close. We're still in preliminary talks, guys.
Out in the open.
Not even close.
With Meteor in the right position as well, he's just able to.
I probably have like a week to decide, though.
Gonna have to rethink things a bit.
Yeah, well, a little bit of a speed bump for T1. Those last couple of rounds going the way of VARREL, but they're right back into...
I told Selena about it.
Of this half.
My agent told me. I told Selena about it.
Of util in mid, so
I told my mods about it, and I told you guys about it.
Smoke, and then everyone kind of just walks away. Zoo, a little bit lucky to be alive. I'm surprised he's going to re-swing that.
They won't expect him in the corner now.
I wouldn't think so. Ball goes back up. Izu really wants the fight.
Sam was like out today, so no, I didn't tell him yet.
The thing about VARREL way back in Ascension was that
did I tell
they
Sam?
were that a really quick, fast-paced team.
I think I
just
did.
Didn't really meet much resistance against their opponents, but in a different league now, and T1 definitely putting them to the test. Back towards middle.
Sam
Munchkin has a snake bite.
I mean, he's gonna give me the same pros and cons I already know about.
It's the better of Zexy. It's a 1-for-1 though, and I think VARREL will be okay with that for now. That paranoia will of course slow them down, and now a dark cover as well that they have to commit to pushing their way through. They're aware there's someone on the other side.
What's Selena say?
But even still, DH, it's too easy of a duel for him, and Meteor.
Let's get that Eurus.
Like that gets a chance at another. It's stolen away by Buzz. All on the shoulders of Zuna, but Buzz is having a game at the moment. 14-4, and T1 are reaping the benefits.
Just continuing to farm up as well.
Like,
Showstopper in his pocket. Meteor doesn't really need to rack up too much of a statistic as well. I mean, it's just multiple layers. If DH or Munchkin goes down, there's still enough stalling or delay utility that VARREL can't go in as fast as they would have liked. And even if they do, they're
Not saying you should sacrifice your own benefits, but trying to negotiate the right to stream for multiple times is a big way to go. I agree with you. That's ideal. Trust me, that's the #1 thing I asked my agent. But for the amount, it's clear that that's not going to be the case. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't really do much for them if I'm dual streaming.
Forward, Showstopper, they've
Look at it from their perspective too.
Mid-air. Mutually assured destruction, but I think it might be a bit more destruction right here for VARREL than it is for T1. 2 on 3. Zuna and Cinder slow things down a little bit. They're looking for information with those
I agree,
rounds,
Wob.
but there's only so much they can really get. Meteor is quick with it.
That's the other thing that's making me like consider it more, is the fact that it's only for it's potentially only for this current split plus champs. And then if I really don't fuck with it, or there's something wrong, or like it just doesn't feel like it's the right fit, I'm out of the deal. If I'm happy there, then that's where I stay. You know? So that's what it comes down to. So it's not like this is not like a 5-year lockdown or something where I have no choice or something. There's always a choice. But
I want to say I still feel pretty confident for T1, but I think...
What's the downside?
Positive from that?
Okay, the real downside is you guys feel, and I'm not kidding when you could ask anyone. You could literally ask Selena, you could ask my agents, you can ask my mods. I've said the same thing. That you guys feel some type of way about it. That's the only downside. There is no other downside here.
You really want the pistol for the next one.
Yeah, I think you can be happy as VARREL with a 7-5 against T1. Not expecting to come into this and dominate.
Because
if you're gonna
no, I'll explain why. Why it matters, because, dude, like we built this community. Like, we built this community. Yes, I'm the person on the screen on the webcam, but you guys make this the best experience and have been doing that for a couple years, right? And we've only been growing. Now imagine the guilt I would feel had I made this decision, not saying anything. Like, just not talking to anybody. That's a shitty fucking... I'm not trying to live with that. That is AIDS. So, that is the biggest downside, is you guys look at me some type of way, like, oh, like, we built this, all the subs that you gave me for 27 months, now I don't give a fuck about it, or something. I don't want people to feel that way. What the fuck? Like, I wouldn't want my streamer, if I was watching someone religiously, to do that. Market, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't feel guilt about the Spider-Man ad? Absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous.
But playing the angles nicely. Still just oversteps his welcome a little bit there. And now Meteor, tough one for him. Flash onto Izu. from himself doesn't really do the job. Suna gets it down, and it's on to DH, who has no idea that Foxy9 is swinging him. T1.
It's morals, bro. Kick helps finance shitty stuff. There's a little okay, but well, Twitch allows a girl to drive around with her stream on her phone, and that person never gets banned. Like, what are we talking about? Everybody's fucking fucked up. Like, there's obviously cons to everything. You know what I mean?
Quick little bit of movement from Cinder really throws things off.
I'm not trying to defend anybody, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like we're like, I'm like turning from God to, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same shit.
T1's
End of the day, it is the same shit.
It's a good wall.
Too much of a force. Wall gives information.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody is innocent. Everyone's fucked up. Everyone's done some shady ass shit. That's how it is.
Walls everywhere. Walls on walls on walls. We've got the Sage walls. We've got the 2 Viper walls. Anybody like walls? Anyone want to buy a wall? We've got them.
I think.
If it's not negotiable in your scenario, then I think you should do what's best for you. At the end of the day, it's registering another account to a different platform. I believe that true fans. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely considering it. And you guys will know that decision well before it's made. So I promise you, you will. But again, your opinion also matters. If you guys majority don't want me to fucking do anything, I won't. I promise you I will not. Like, that is you have my word. There won't be any further discussions.
Okay, here we go. We saw him.
Yep. Flash goes through, doesn't really do too much. Meteor, however, with a couple of headshots, will the rest of the... Whoa.
Start the deal in the off-season. How does that benefit them?
Damage being done by T1. Only a couple of guns remain for VARREL. Scoreline equalizers, sure. But T1 will feel like they've got something done in that round.
Yeah. 3 guns robbed away. Not too bad from Suna, though. That was lovely shooting.
And I think it's a risky deal, but in your mind, you should be taking it no matter what. Not trying to fuck with your head. I don't think it will feel the same for anyone, even yourself, but for your life, it'll be better. Damn, I appreciate that. You're against me doing it, and yet you still gave points that you can understand where I'm coming from. Thank you for that.
Still see what they can get done. T1 does their initial scouting.
Oh, good little tag as well. That is going to force out the mid-util. The orb goes up early.
No, Moonball. Not that I know of yet, but I'll give you guys... I'll keep you updated.
Contact plays, opening duels, 1v1s. Not necessarily getting the better of them.
Yeah, I was not expecting Munchkin to go down, but that's amazing. 1-3-1 approach now has to be centered a lot more. So going back in to refill that space that Munchkin just lost, thinking that VARREL would rotate somewhere else.
It's a matter of morals, you know. We all know you have shit ton of money, maybe different experiences as well. Shit ton of money.
While
I don't think you get it.
T1 starts to peek their heads in towards A.
Retweet, right, guys? Retweet? No, I'm shocked.
Chance for a possible retake play, right? The Nightfall.
Shit ton of money, he said. We have a game though, low key. Yes, we do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's hard not to talk about it now that we've talked about it. You know what I mean? Bad timing. Really bad timing. I fucked up. I should have been more patient. Just said it at the end of the game.
It will be quite useful for the retake. Izu will not be too worried about the shenanigans Foxy is up to. Now multiple players on the side.
Wait, is there a chance T1 don't qualify?
Out, but LP is there
2 champs, by the way? What are their points?
Buzz and Izu have some pretty good post-plant positions. At least
only if they get grouped though, right?
He'll give up his life, but it won't matter because Izu has it on lock. That would have been a scary move.
Oh, right, there's play-ins.
Right.
When Buzz went I keep forgetting
down,
that.
But they will maintain the lead. It is VARREL still having to play catch-up.
Yeah. Not too shabby.
You genuine, no matter what decision you make, someone will be upset, and that's life. So fuck us, do what's best for you and your family. God damn, this guy's spitting the fucking truth. No, I will not fuck you. You matter. And I must ask. The majority. It's got to be a majority.
Still pretty much in control, being able to recognize where else VARREL could approach from. And they go back in again. we'll see what they can put together as they make their approach towards B.
Myself and many others have been asking if you get the bag for the 3 months of the partial. I don't want on Switch, but I want you to get yours, and you might be the only one to get me to watch a non-Twitch stream. Thank you, man. That does mean a lot. More than you know. Do you have siblings? Yeah. Older brother, older sister.
언제 꺼져? 연막 8초, 연막 8초. 셋.
Chaotic on the entry, and it's about to get more chaotic here for T1 as they try to hold
T1 wins.
the retake. LP.
They're broke, yep. T1 wins.
Wallbang from Izu was
Attack side.
9-7, so T1 back.
Attack side 10-7. Easy.
Couple of speed
I'll see how you
along the
go.
way, but it seems like the longer we go, the more it's kind of like T1 are eventually going to get there. But VARREL's not going to make it easy for them.
Which is lovely. I mean, you really admire...
Phoenix, I know we've known each other for a long time, but I think it's time we parted ways. I know we've been through a lot, but no, it's because of us and not you. See you in 3 months. What do you mean, see you in 3 months? What if I like it there?
It's tough for VARREL, so as far as those rope bumps go, T1 don't really get bothered by him too much, but we'll see if TK9 can come up with something a little bit more stable, something that really gives VARREL a strong lead. Perhaps not for the next round, though, with the current situation of things. T1 are really close to their ultimates as well, so if you're going to throw them...
Damn, it feels good. Holy fuck, chat. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It feels like a weight has been lifted off of me, just saying something about it. For the last, before the stream started, I was freaking the fuck out. I bought McDonald's, McChicken, large fry, drink, nuggies, sweet and sour sauce, apple pie on the side, and ate it all. Just freaking out. Actually just stress eating. I don't think you guys get it, yeah.
Your parents approve. Oh my god. Oh, we go again. T1 just went in for a concerted push. VARREL now thinking to reinforce that site like heck. 3-1-1, and that leaves A site so much weaker.
This is what is upsetting your stomach. You're way too old for McDonald's. No, my stomach was fucking turning way before that. I just ate because I didn't know what else to do. I stress ate for the first time in so long.
Police something.
I saw that.
Kasai, thank you for the prime.
Anyway, back to the job at hand as T1 are starting to encroach towards A. We're kind of seeing movements on the other side of the map. Cinder's got the back of DH.
Or you're seriously wicked and manipulating. Manipulating what?
All this.
Which part?
Foxy able to pick himself up one as well. So numbers not looking too bad. Showstopper does have to get invested. T1 kind of pulling the stops out to make sure they get through this round.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Off towards the top of A heaven. Maybe there's a weapon to be retrieved. Zexia.
Allow you to stream variety? Yeah, stream whatever the fuck I want. But mainly it's for the watch parties. What I have to do is watch party, no matter what. Outside of that, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
That meter's holding on to... Now that's done.
Bang, bang. Izu has been consistent today.
Damn, there's a lot of good takes in chat.
Poor Cinder.
I'm not gonna lie. You guys have made good points on both sides, and I fuck with that. Pretty much, you stream exclusively 3 months, you get playing a lifetime, you just come back, 3 months won't make your viewers leave forever. Yeah, but there's also a chance I just stay. You know what I mean? Who knows? Just to take the money, the people are against you, a decision, their perspective on you simply because you consider the offer, if they're willing to paint Twitch as the moral upside, even after the copious amounts of NSFW, what is that? Not safe for work. And illegal driving, then it's just in bad faith. No, I agree. I mean, there's bad things to both sides and good things to both sides.
Look that back, but either way now, T1 so confident. A sudden quick pacey push out towards A. Whoa.
All right, Derek, let's read this. My biggest concern about all this is how am I gonna shamelessly ask for raids after Americas?
And deal with T1.
Not fully expecting players to be reaggressing or peeking back up from the top of vents as
I think that's been the best point made so far.
Again,
I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think I could go.
Mistakes that we do start to see from T1 at times. quicker
Wow,
rotation
checkmate.
from VARREL as well does work out pretty handily, but the round's not over yet. Looking for some isolated kills if possible, but VARREL playing disciplined as well.
I mean, this will take some clutching for T1. It's not over.
Stay there for 4 years. I need to focus on college.
There's a possible haunt for Asuna at some point too. At any point could toss it.
You'll eventually be resentful of the chat. I don't think so. I really don't, because the position that you guys have put me in,
if not work off,
I'm living fine. We're good.
T1 are really playing for the mistake.
But we can always be better.
They're going to get the swing or the peak, and they just have not. It's been very disciplined from VARREL thus far. There's the first real opportunity, and it might have been grabbed had that second kill gone through for Izu. They're not aware of another player on the site, so that 10-second timer will now become an impossible.
Tell me you get this deal and don't consider it. Tell me that with a straight face. Look me in the eye and tell me it. And tell me you wouldn't get a little greedy.
Task for T1 to pull together. But you admire the resilience. Just trying to put forth what they can. Do
I would have a resub, by the way.
Possibly to VARREL, but I don't think their economy is looking too bad, especially with the win.
Is there not a multi-stream alternative? You have to look at it from their perspective as a business, dude. It makes no sense for them to put me in a position where I get to multi-stream. What does that do? Everyone's going to stay on this anyway. Everyone's going to go where they normally go. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't. It just doesn't do anything for them.
2-2-1 this time, though. T1 going to slow things down. VARREL thinking to stack up towards mid.
Ooh, that's rough for Foxy. It could get rougher as well. Meteor changing up his position. He's got the backup as well. Those paint shells are going to be a real problem for Zuna. They've not quite gone deep enough to finish him off. So he does survive, but it is still a numbers advantage here for T1, and the port from TH has
Can
gone
you co-stream with non-kick streamers?
He probably should get a plan
Like in
right now.
call?
This round is starting to get a bit too chaotic. That time
Oh,
pressure
that's actually a good question.
for T1
I'll
would
ask.
be nice.
I'll ask about that.
Munchkin has
I wonder
pit.
if there's like
This is
anything
gonna be
about
great
that.
for the post plant. Blocks off screens.
I'm sure, surely.
Yeah, and it's a long rotate for VARREL to get across anyway. This is costing them, 10, 15 seconds.
Corazon.
Sound like
Thank you
much,
for the
but
gift,
when you've got to get through all
Thank
this
you for the
util,
gift.
maybe it is. Munchkin hit by that Nightfall, no doubt about that. TH out in no man's land, swing in, was stuck by that slow orb as well, so had nowhere to go, and now it's really on Munchkin on this side to have an impact. He's outside of his pit, but now darking back in and buying all that time that is necessary. The shot comes through though.
Oh
from
my
Zexy,
god.
who
I have the perfect analogy for what this feels like. Oh my goodness. I have to tell you guys a story. This game has to take a backseat. I'm sorry, it's a good-ass game. You should literally, if you care about this game, you need to go watch it somewhere else. Like, I'm telling you right now. But this is too good of an analogy. Like, I have to talk about it. Okay. You know what this feels like? This feels like how it felt exactly when I finally decided to leave Counter-Strike. When we were at Flashpoint in LA, Wardell and Sabrosa, while we were in a Counter-Strike tournament, looked me in the eye and said, "We're gone, brother. We're going to Valorant. We're going to Project fucking A," or whatever the fuck it was called. And I said, "You don't even know if it's going to be good." And they're like, "No, we're gone." And I'm like, so we're just going to, like, our team was good, by the way. Like, we were playing well. We were competing with all the European teams that were there. We were all really good. And then all of a sudden, that's just like that. They made the decision mid-tournament. And I said, really? Like, we're just done? And we were stuck there at COVID. So I'm like living with them and I know they're going to leave my team. And they're like, you should come with us. Let's make a team in Valorant. And I said, dude, I'm a CS player, bro. I'm not moving to no fucking 4-year-old kid game. And they're like, okay, that's fine. They went home. They started grinding. They got on TSM. They won all these tournaments online, and that was it. And I was left there with no teammates. And then I tried to pick up new teammates, and they were nowhere near. We just seen in Wardell and the chemistry we had with Ye and all of them. So my team was dead because they just left. And I'm like, well, I don't have a choice here. I got nobody. Like, I got nobody. I gotta switch. And when I switched from CS to Val, that was the most heartbreaking, like it was exciting when I started playing Val, but to make that decision took a lot. Like a lot of like I just thinking about it day and night, not sleeping, thinking about it. This right here feels like that.
And an equalizing scoreline.
I mean, that
VARREL
honestly was well done by Zexy, though. Like, yeah, the idea is you just don't expect your opponents to be going that fast on like what should be their half buy or eco round, but it was, so they were a little bit caught off guard. But Zexy had the quick moves, immediately drops off.
This guy said something funny. I think this chat belongs on Kick. We get to be more unfiltered. Let me make something crystal clear. If I'm getting the bag, so are my mods. That means they have to stay up 24 hours a day. You don't stand a chance, brother. You are banned the second you fuck that up.
A precarious position. Zexy has a showstopper as well. Could very well surprise them if they showstopper play.
There's no getting out of there for Munchkin. Zexy's been having a day for sure. And improving upon that as well. Cops a little bit of a top up there from LP just to say good work.
Are you breaking up with me?
So back to 100 HP.
It's not you. It's not me either. It's just the money.
Ahead. They've looked like the team that would close this map out, but now
how is it possible it's not me or you?
Feels like they're in with a real chance. Seekers are going to be invested. T1.
Oh, that's so good.
Not holding anything in check for this round. They really want to try and convert it. Guiding Light's going to go through, but they're walking into a massive crossfire. VARREL.
Wait, what did this guy just say? Life is a sandwich. No matter which way you flip it, the bread comes first. I'm for sure using that and minimum twice tonight.
By a rock, Jordan.
It's a big rock.
And again, it's down to, I guess, Izu once more to try to find what he can. Cinder's right up behind, though, so this round, as far as I'm concerned, is done. There we
go. Cinder, he took a little bit to cotton onto Izu's peak there, but doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Jericho, I know.
10.
Don't worry about all that.
I have to say, MVP of that round is LP. He might not be doing the most work with the kills, but that wall showstopper, you just don't expect your opponent to be doing that. And then the way he layers his slows as well.
Anyways.
Doesn't immediately dump.
Okay. Seriously, though, thank you guys for hearing me out. Thank you for giving your honest opinions. I appreciate all the people that would support the decision. And I really do appreciate everyone that would be against it as well. Like, I don't think you guys get the weight that's been lifted off of me just even saying something about it. So, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for listening to that whole thing. Now we can watch the game.
But hey, apparently a Sheriff can get it done. Foxy9 goes down. It's a similar approach, right? You've got Buzz and Meteor given the power weapons in this round.
Wait, T1's losing.
Asked to do
and
the
they're on
job
eco.
for the entry, and again, Meteor falls at the hands of Zek.
I said they won at 10-7. They've lost every round since.
Heads up duel that Meteor hasn't really been able to pick up. Quick with the rotations over on the A side, though. Oh, but they just can't take down LP.
And now they're on eco, so they're going to lose again. 12-10.
Should be no surprise that there's a swing coming through for Zuma, who makes short work of it. T1 really fumbling the bag here.
Too loud.
This was looking like such a calm game for them, but now it
Jam, thank you for the tier 1
like
there.
it's out of their hands.
It really makes you want to root for the underdog, don't it? This is VARREL's
Can you repeat the entire thing I was eating?
T1R.
No matter how many times you flip a sandwich, it flips
like
the bread flips the same way.
Players all around top of B heaven. And that's map point now as well. The final possible
I fucked it up, didn't I?
T1. Otherwise, it's going to be a 13-10.
Fuck, what is it?
You're going to have to make it an
The bread comes first. The bread comes first.
Yeah, money and all sorts of problems, obviously, for T1 at the back end of this half. A couple of these sort of hero rounds that haven't worked out for them.
The bread comes first.
In this deep hole now, where they have to pull back these 2 rounds. Timeout's going to call as well on the T1 side.
Life is like a sandwich. No matter which way you flip it, the bread comes first. Life is like a sandwich. No matter which way you flip it, the bread comes first. I got it. It's done. It's already in the brain.
10-7 scoreline at
it's processed.
For T1.
Oh, 5 rounds. And you really have to think, like, they need to
Mods, if it helps your bag, you can ban me.
Just
okay.
Really, it's like one or the other. You can't pick a middle lane. because you have to overwhelm or bait out LP's utility. That has been the
Unique
key
Raj, I
issue
appreciate
so
it, man.
far. As soon as that wall comes up, break it immediately around.
I fucking love you guys, man. I love our chat. I love how like the weirdos get weeded out slowly and it just gets normal. And then I think when serious topics are discussed, chat is capable of being so intelligent in like in how they present what they're trying to say. And then when those two numbers are popped in, yeah, see, like, it's so sad.
Up to the task.
Up hit early, out in mid for VARREL to cause a bit more of a headache for T1. That dog will go through. Foxy9 spotted out, but I don't think that's going to be too useful. Yeah. It's like, well, the Viper's in the pit.
Obviously.
Is it bad that I want you to take it for your sake, but I'm unwilling to move myself?
So you just start off with early
Not at all.
pressure,
Not
early
at all.
presence made known, and then just group up inside B and fully execute? Oh, this is...
They're going to try it again.
Not the most calculated.
Meteor and Buzz just trying to get out and create a bit of space. Yizu with the one sort of filter through as that second or third man in and actually finds the entry.
Can you convince my parents to let me do a PhD?
Now VARREL will have to see if they want to invest what they've got here.
A1
Try and push their way
B
back into the site. Foxy and LP
what?
chiming in with one apiece. It's still not really enough to stabilize that leaderboard at the moment. There's numbers for T1 and showstopper for Buzz. So the pressure is enough.
They
right
did.
now
I think they should be fine with
T1
that.
He wants to invest it rather than save it for the next round. Oh, see how impactful that comes to be. Zuna still looking for this round, though, by the way. The nades and
overtime
the kills from Buzz will be enough. So it's not over yet. 11 to 12. We will go max rounds on split.
Whew. You can really start to feel the tension as well in the server. Buzz wanting to clear out the back of the pillar just in case. But either way, the ideas kind of worked out. If Cinder had picked up an initial frag, though, this could have been a very different result. So
Shion, I appreciate that, man.
Can do a second time.
Listen,
and then TK9.
if I do swap over, and some of you that don't come, like, it's okay. And if you do come, awesome. But please know that the just know that I know how lucky I am that you guys are in this stream all the time.
He pushed a single spot. Zuna goes for the alt.
Just know that I know that.
You have, you know, a possible way to come in with a retake.
I know that.
How the initial exchange goes, as long as you don't meet into a full T1 force, which, given how most of the rounds have gone, you don't expect T1 to start off rounds like that. But then again, off of this time,
when will be the official move? Sure. Whoa, brother, whoa.
As well.
We're just talking right now.
LP fans, VARREL, they're gonna have to be wary. Oh, and it's gonna be a full 5-stack from T1.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, the Sage over towards B, so probably doesn't come into play that res, at least initially in the...
I missed the whole thing, what's happening. Just go back to my VOD, like,
fast play out here from
since the beginning of this map, maybe even a little earlier than that.
DH can port back in onto the site as well if there's entries that are hit and they want to get in quickly.
And you'll get full context.
The Bladestorm's out. These have been the more successful rounds for T1 in my mind, where they've gone a little bit faster, but Zuna's still in on the site. Trouble is, Meteor's gone past and dealt with Foxy9. It's
3v3.
getting a little awkward here, though, for T1. Meteor's out on an island.
No plant yet.
Yeah, they haven't gotten into the site cleanly. Zuna doing a lot of work holding on.
VARREL's walking into the
Cinder's timing here could be big. The res out onto Zexy. Munchkin needs 3. He gets 2.
Wait, he's aware of Meteor.
Swinging back on in. He's been spotted out by LP. There's going to be a call. Please help me. And finally,
he had to commit
arrives.
to Meteor, man. He had to commit
Meteor
there.
Just ducking behind.
He had to get his one before dying.
Round not yet done though. Zuna, who was
Maya, thank you, and V-Moritz, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. I'll read your thing in a second. Let me scroll up so I know.
Out ramps, knows that they're probably picking up the spike together.
39 seconds, and they walk back to B. All right, I can read it now. Will you continue to stream on YouTube? No.
Move, because it seems like that's where T1 are headed as well.
If I take the deal, no.
Oh, T1 heads back.
Wait, what?
They can maybe catch a glimpse of the crowd, you know?
I mean, the crowd's making a lot of...
Wait, what made them turn around?
Sides of this equation are going to be wondering what does that mean? You know,
Hot's back.
That's a little sus.
Big info now.
He revealed?
The Orb's
did he?
Good one.
They heard a reveal?
Get them into the site.
10 seconds left.
Zuna's going to try and push out past it, but
they'll double peek him instantly.
So he's going to have to make noise.
He loses. He loses. It's impossible.
Is made by T1 and they
unless he tether and somehow 1v1s if they double peek.
Munchkin looks like he wants to, but he's not seeing anything just yet. There we go. Info given, but a kill as well. Nightfall down. That's Meteor's position given away. Prowler to try and chase him. HP is low for Meteor. He's just going to try and take the fight forward. That
Wow, Meteor's got balls. That's an MVP player right there.
You'd think everything in your body
He's
is
actually got balls.
Run. You're 23 HP, but he takes the fight instead.
Yeah, he was hit as well, and he still took it. Like, vulnerable.
Kill the overtime. Okay. VARREL was very close to
that takes balls, I can't lie.
Occasions, though.
He was one hit away.
The mentality you have to assume.
This was good util by this guy too.
Down to red HP. You
23 HP, man.
That's Meteor. That's your 2x Masters winner right there.
In a 12-11 round.
First day of the week. First overtime of the week.
I think we had the same thing last week as well.
I think so.
And it was the same team too.
Will your shareholders get bonuses if you make the move? I have no idea how subs work, ads work, nothing on that platform. Nothing. I know nothing.
Reign supreme. Another commitment towards the A side. Izu under a lot of pressure here, but Cinder is not fooling anybody with that. Meteor gets way too easy of a kill, and VARREL are just sort of running into T1, but
no
T1
ads.
have kind of done the same thing back and given them a couple of kills there. So
wait.
3-on-3, the retake required here for T1.
T1 has more util though. Paint shells, flash.
You guys don't have to watch ads?
Site's not taken. Buzz wasn't really expecting LP to be walking around in no man's land like that, so kind of goes down for free, but the trade is in.
Spike planted.
Plant is in now as well. Zuna and Foxy.
They take the least likely approach. And the flash.
How else am I supposed to punish my viewers when they say stupid shit?
Yeah, that paranoia from DH. We'll see if it does get tossed on in. Smoke's going to go through as well. Paranoia just down the line, but both these are, attacking VARREL players are on the site. That wall will.
I gotta start timing people out.
In a sense, but time is now really starting to get the better of T1 here, and DH can't see anything. It doesn't matter that the trade comes.
Why do I want VARREL to win? Am I a T1 hater for no reason? Is this like a Heretics era happening again?
That's a juicy fruit right there. Oh my god. Tried to work around the toxic screen instead. Munchkin was meant to
make them watch
quick.
Odyssey.
Unfortunately, Foxy.
Yeah, no, yeah. 3 hours of dog shit? Fuck, that's AIDS.
T1 are making some of these moves.
I could do that.
Exactly the most tactical, but I guess in those situations, it's the best that they had. So just trying to put together whatever they can. Now on for this last OT. Oh,
he didn't get it. They're in a weird spot now. 3 guys.
Working their way in through middle. Buzz is fighting his demons.
He's dead. He's just dead.
Just trying to hold VARREL.
How has he lived?
Outside of A.
It's spit it out a lot.
How's he lived?
Heals coming through as well from Izu in the meanwhile, but Foxy9 on the off angle. He's got 2. This could be
no,
it for
he didn't,
VARREL.
and he got away. And the guy's
wants to contest, but this time he gets a bit too overzealous.
And he ults!
Pit up as well. Spike in that pit. And surely you're not getting past him.
Wait, how did Cinder die?
Too soon. Buzz goes one better. But it might still not be enough. The heroics from Foxy9 give T1 a deficit in this round.
Oh my god. Down to a minute. If Buzz gets one more kill, that's showstopper. It's a very possible way to turn things around, but you have to be so careful on every single
their positions are too good. This Fade being where he is, he will keep these 2 at B no matter what. He never has to call them back.
Has a flash
they
as well,
win.
which could pull some of the attention away.
Oh, the orb bait.
No.
Timing on the wall as well. That's unlucky.
That showstopper so bad. And he's got it, but he won't get to use it.
How do you not consider? Well,
look at and the race is in God spot. The race is in God spot. There's no way Izu clears it.
Back and get the spike. It's impossible.
There's a 0% chance Izu knows this guy's in sight.
I just don't think he can get there. He's got the spike, but how do you get past
now
all
he
of these
does.
defenders?
It's fine. 2 1v1s. It's fine.
He has to plant. It's over. He cannot plant.
Wow.
Zexy goes down, but it will not matter. VARREL will take map 1, and from the...
Let me see the context of this game. If VARREL lose, or if VARREL Okay, so they're 1 and it's fine. They'll go 1 and 1. Not bad. Who else do they play? DFM, DRX, PaperX. If they win this game, these 2 games, then DRX, bro, DRX has been bad lately. Bro, this is a... Dude, they can make it. How good is DFM? The fuck is... Yeah, oh yo, they're going 4 and 1. The fuck is this? Fuck. Wait, who said retweet in chat? Wait, on top of that, what sucks is all of this is an act. It's free money, Lar. Why does this guy hate me so much? What did I do to him? Wait, what's this? Can't even be mad, guys. They deserve it, like, truly. Let's analyze this for a second. What does he want me to say? So when someone beats PaperX, does he want me to... Wait. Would a more genuine response be to attack the team that beat PaperX? Or to attack PaperX? I'm just curious. I mean, he's making some points here. I don't know if they're good points, though. You gotta say they were lucky. They suck, apparently. I can't say Lev was lucky. They fucking destroyed them 13-3. I have to say GG. Thank you for the game. Where's the luck? Okay, really, dude? Oh my god, I thought it was the same guy. Alright, let's see this discussion here. I don't know, okay. Honestly, pretty mature conversation there. How about?
To really showcase it here, Pacific.
For me, there was no raise there either way here. I think Buzz started
Little like
this map
regular back and forth. I think that's fair.
A couple of the key rounds on the board early, gets them to this lead in the first half, but Zexy answers right back in the head-to-head here. I couldn't have led one way or the other. I think they both did their jobs excellently.
Yeah, as I mentioned before, for T1,
try the 3 months for Riro after you can decide for yourself. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on all the terms, guys. You guys will know just as much as I know. I've been transparent so far, so I gotta keep it up, man. You'll know what I know before if I go.
Raze has been a little bit underrated for a while now. I think coming up in through tier 1 into Ascension, we looked at a lot of his jet maps where he's having a lot of impact, but unfortunately that didn't really transition well into tier 1. We saw him even playing the jet on this map.
Hey, Austin, you missed a lot, man. Missed a lot, brother.
Much more impact, but Raze,
you missed a shit ton.
Yes, you see him getting a lot of.
I had to say something to chat that made my stomach turn.
To the team than the jet does. At the end of the day, even if your Raze can't do anything with his gun, he still has a nade.
Just like how Shroud left for Mixer. Bro, that deal. All right, if I got that deal, I'm not saying a word. Straight
has
up.
been working out. Zexy performing really helped.
Gone like that.
Foxy9 initially, especially around that 10-10 score line, was a little bit on normal mode, but VARREL, it didn't matter.
That
VARREL
deal
on a
was
really good streak.
insane.
He played a fantastic game last time round. In that team secret match, it was Foxy9 that was getting it across the line for them. And then in this one, I thought...
Maybe, Austin, maybe. I was telling my chat about it.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
I was
wanted to
asking them for their
highlight the
opinion.
Game plan for VARREL and the layers that they showed in this round in particular. Their whole game plan against Team Secret revolved around the Sage Wall on defense. They were often Sage Wall rotating and things like that. You see T1 break the Sage Wall, but this is the layer that I'm talking about.
Ask my opinion, I did.
Brings the showstopper behind the wall. VARREL is very self-aware. They know, okay, we had this certain game plan on defense last time around, and T1 is a good enough team to adapt to that and play around it, but we're going to...
China game is a banger, check. Make something very clear to you. If the deal was to watch China games, deal's off the table. Hear me? It's off the fucking table. Actually, except Billy, can you guys please lend me your facility for Shanghai? I would really appreciate it. I love you guys. You guys humbled me. You took us fucking just... You took us to town on 4 maps straight. I would very much appreciate it if you guys just had it in your heart to help out somebody's career that you destroyed already and just gave me maybe 4 days worth of a streaming setup so I could actually stream from your facility. I don't have a booth for Shanghai, unfortunately. I can't actually... Riot said no, so I need a facility. So I'll watch the Billy games.
Pushed down and killed the Viper from T1, especially playing double duelist and
Check
active
phone.
kind of defensive side approach.
You said
and
check
a lot
phone.
of the time, Foxy9,
I'm checking phone.
Sometimes he just died, but sometimes he was getting multi-frags and punishing them for it. Like, he played an excellent game.
Yeah, especially near the end of that and the overtime. Now we will be going to Haven.
Wait, is that danger I just saw in my chat? Artist, get the fuck out of here, brother. I don't want to be caught anywhere near you. Not 20 feet, not 30. Dude, we need a restraining order for at least a couple months. You, sir, need some rehabilitation. Am I right, chat? This guy's serious? Wait, Austin, I didn't even give you context. Anyways.
On the double V spells W. Yeah,
W.
it's
They gotta pick
literally
that up.
W. Yeah, VARREL fans must be so happy right now. Like
Marza
pointed out in the audience as well, there are a lot of people who are here supporting.
Where you go?
VARREL,
Yeah.
He actually left.
supporting Foxy9.
They're so loud.
Yeah.
The VARREL supporters. I love to see it.
It's so cool. There's so much talent here in Korea. All the Korean teams
Mobility,
have
thank you, man.
made their mark on the scene one way or another, and to have another.
Thank you for your
format
opinion. I
on the
appreciate it.
scene, but roster, honestly, is
That's fair
Korean.
enough. It's a fair
very exciting
opinion.
to see. So, as we go into this, you guys feeling pretty confident about your VARREL predictions?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I feel like they have a good chance.
Important question. Can you still do watch party with other streamers who stream on different... I think so. Someone asked that earlier, and I think it's a good question, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure, though. Like, that should not be a problem.
We've seen them kind of play
Also
that
BRB.
controller style on a breeze. We've seen them kind of play an aggressive style on something.
We
but
gotta
this is-
change.
Okay, I was making the Cinder Klaus comparison. I was surprised they kept Cinder in. Klaus is being subbed in here for VARREL. I want to see what role he's playing in particular as well. Meteor 200's map here. He is really the centerpiece guy for T1 right now.
Guys like swapping out 6-men. Do you believe in this?
So-
This is an old topic.
I've been on teams where we did this. 2023, I did
Yep.
this. And it's difficult. It's really hard for the player that comes in second because they don't have that same amount of warm-up time. They're not feeling as hot in that zone. server. So a lot to look forward to here for Klaus, potentially. He's coming in on that Omen as well, so the role where Cinder has kind of always played. So I'm very intrigued as to why you would do the swap if it's not for a role advantage.
I totally agree. That was my exact thoughts. We'll see how he does go on that, because as far as I'm concerned, if he shows a better fragging performance here, I mean, I'm really going to question Cinder being in the team, at least looking at his statistics, although he did have a big clutch on split and a couple of good rounds for T1.
I truly appreciate your content and you are fun to watch. Your analysis is so good and interesting. I learned a lot watching you, almost as much as I learned from Shanks' watch parties. Fuck you. From the up.
Listen, look, I don't really care about 6-9, 6 rosters. All I'm thinking in my head is the only thing more outrageous than Morgan's 6-9 sweater would be a VARREL upset today, a 2-0 against T1. So let's see if they can do it. He's brought something outrageous on the desk. I want to see something outrageous down in the server. 6-man rosters, not really sold, frankly speaking, but we can hope.
T1 map pick, here we go.
Must play Harper. No, it's a really good point for sure, and talking about statistics as well, since Billy was on the topic.
Why no booth in Shanghai? Because I originally had said I'm not going, because I thought you guys wouldn't want me to go. And then I asked my chat, and 70% of people in the poll said they wanted me to go. So then I re-asked, but they'd already filled up the spots.
See what happens. Either way, though, quite evident this entire matchup comes down to the Duelists and the Sentinels.
You should have asked first. I agree with you. I should have done a lot of things.
A pistol round would be very nice
but
for VARREL to get on the board if they could, you know, front run a little bit.
I guess I don't know my chat. Like, I thought you guys would be like, fucking bro, we want to see, we don't want delay.
It's hard to go against T1 even despite the fact that they're down a map.
Yeah, this is their map. They play it so much. Comp that they've worked around several times as well already. But, okay, VARREL creeping up B. Buzz to contact. Oh, Buzz goes down.
Foxy 9.
What's the point of going when you have no booth? I could still do a meet and greet. I get to see everyone that's going there. I get to see China or Shanghai. And I get to see... And I get to still watch the games.
Not a whole lot of that. LP leading one up. Klaus another. The filter in onto this site has been good. And now it's a 1v3 for VARREL. And like I said,
and yeah, at least most of all, the most exciting part, I get to see all the Billy members again. The same ones that absolutely dismantled my career.
Okay, well, I guess we got DH mid-air headshots, wall bangs, but 2v1 on a retake. This is not going to be the easiest of tasks. Immediately sends in the smoke just to clear out hell. Kind of knows that site is kind of clear too. So he has...
There's a player missing. Who wasn't here that is here now? This guy. Klaus? Klaus is here now. So who's missing? Cinder.
Roughly, and so that is going to mean Klaus has to drop in. Does the job, though, for VARREL.
Did he just...
air assassination.
Did he have a good round?
And that's 3 for 3 on the pistols for VARREL so far.
Well, you gotta make sure you do not let this next round slip.
It's pretty incredible. Yeah, they did that on the last map for sure. But looking at how they're playing right now, I mean, again...
Is there another region that ever does this?
Actually, against Team Secret last week, VARREL did have...
Who else has tried this shit?
Until Team Secret start to show off some of their more set strats.
EDG has?
Start to get a little bit dicey. But right now...
Yeah, 6-man rosters.
Should be good for at least one more. They're playing things rather reserved.
Liquid tried it. T1 Carpe, yeah.
He's going to have to be the one that makes something happen in this round. He's got...
Has America's ever done that? I don't know, right? No way. I don't think that's ever even been considered in Americas.
We'll just finish him off.
Clean. No, I think it kind of...
This guy said the EG 10-man.
But and even though he doesn't maybe have the most officials on controller role, in the 1v1s he's still solid. And ultimately that's what he's got to do. Coordinated swing though, but LP can get out pretty simply. Oh, he's gonna get stunned up.
Yeah, he's cooked. There's nothing he can do there, but he does spot multiple players and just
max info doesn't matter. They have free post plant. These guys take all of spawn control. Beautiful, beautiful.
What's impressive is how they're setting up post-plant, actually.
I completely agree with the caster there.
Positioning. Foxy 9 as well, just to try to cut off some of the rotations. They can always hit back to site.
Yeah, you got the trip down over on the other side as well, so they don't really have to invest as many resources there. Foxy...
Didn't you have Dwifo in 2023? You had to have a 6th man on your roster.
It starts to get a little bit awkward. We don't want to be seeing it happen again in very similar fashion.
at that time.
Here comes T1 to try and make this retake work. Klaus looking to stand and deliver. Zexy there as well. Missed shots. They're closing the gap a little bit. Not again, VARREL. You cannot afford to lose those kinds of rounds.
What?
I thought they did everything right.
Just happened?
I actually thought they did everything right. What the fuck?
You can't praise them. Let's put that on.
Everything they did was right.
Down. They had everything going right.
I
They had
just
the
said that.
opening pick. They had the post plant position. Sure, it was a sort of 4v4, but the individual fights.
You cannot reswing.
Foxy9 whiffing the shot, like, just no. How?
He can't. Yeah, he can't even believe it.
Oh, that is just. Oh man, it takes a real dagger to the heart of VARREL's chances, but Foxy9's gonna opt to invest here.
Is VARREL legit now? They even beat Team Secret. You know, I live in a world where that's a regular, legitimate statement.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Zexy's gonna try and
Nothing you said was wrong or sarcastic.
that will finish off Klaus, but I mean, at the very least for VARREL, it is them in to see with a plant. Beats your headshot onto a sliding Zexy, and LP has a headshot there as well, but unfortunately just doesn't have the.
Artist got banned from VC.
Again, there was chances in this round for VARREL, but T1
Stop.
are thriving in this messy game at the moment. See if Foxy9 can deliver. Not this
Actually?
time. And that will be too much to ask for Zuna, so a nice effort from VARREL, but T1 starting to look good again on Haven.
Suspended.
I guess so. It's just kind of starting to feel like who's more consistent, who's in better form.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of saw it coming. That or him getting removed from Navi, and so I saw one of those coming. That was pretty bad.
You start off the round like really.
He knows that was bad. He has to know now. Now he knows.
Sitting on an orb, trying to pick it up, you waltz through garage with not much a care in the world, I guess, because you're in an eco anyway. But even with all the weaponry that they did bring into this round, despite getting the spike in, they were not able to hold off against T1. Like, whiff shot, and Meteor still swings out with the headhunt.
Does he know? He knows, guys. Come on. Obviously he knows.
VARREL, now trying to build up, but let's have a listen in to see how T1 starts to piece things together.
Like, if it was bad or not, yeah, he knows that what he said was bad. That's what I'm saying. Not another read. Maybe. Maybe. Cage, cross. Get the 1v1.
Well, Foxy alive in the 1v2. We'll see what he can put together. It
Nice try.
was a good effort from him and LP, but it's not going to be enough. That was a brilliant retake to start things off for T1 before it went a little bit haywire.
Yeah, definitely comes close, thanks to the positioning from VARREL, but you can hear through the comms, right? Just how snappy everything is as soon as they spot
This guy, I love how you said it, bro. What did Kane do to get banned for a year? He's basically saying, if Artist got banned for this for 1 month, what the fuck could have Kane done to get banned for 1 year?
They still have enough for those trades, and that's, you know, that extra layer of consistency coming out from T1.
That's fair question.
Build up off of this, especially if they get this round against VARREL, what could be their final buy in quite a while. We'll have to start things off slow, but this is where you have to watch out for Meteor as well, because you can bet your bottom dollar he's on an op.
LP, what kind of funny business is he up to here? Just a flash out the smoke in middle to try and push T1 away. There's
Aw, Jasper, thank you, man. If that was real and not sarcastic, thank you.
Maybe
I appreciate that.
he's lurked up pretty far, so he's heard those footsteps off of B. Heard 2 sets of footsteps over towards A.
Trying to apply pressure against Meteor now.
Oh, Buzz with the perfect timing. Just
I feel like
catches
VARREL's
LP,
just tilted now.
fade away around
They've
the
lost a
corner.
couple of rounds they shouldn't have lost. Those post plans
Calculated.
gotta be converted. They have to be.
Close by.
This is
What the fuck? And he gets the kill? I mean, there's still 2 players.
chew on there, though. There was multiple players, and there still is.
They just took a site with 3 players. I think.
Avoid that relay bolt. Foxy9 though still
what?
locked in with the headshot. VARREL might be in with a chance.
That was 3.
A mad round.
Chat, that was 3 unfavorable fights they just won. 3 in a row.
Done so, and they've got the info as to where Meteor is as well. Neural theft came through from Foxy9.
All 3 were dry peaks.
Definitely aware now either way. But the off angle, Meteor's probably...
Everyone is losing the rounds they have advantages in. Like, literally, T1 had 3 players there. They knew exactly what was happening.
Wonderful.
Good positions, too.
That looked like a round that VARREL should have no business winning. I mean, the X factor from Klaus. I don't know how he's walked into the site there and got himself a kill.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, that was a crazy kill to get. On the guy in the corner,
look at it. I mean,
the first kill.
To see what it is now as well. On paper, it doesn't make the most sense because it's just one guy walking into A. However, it's
Artist got suspended and removed from Navi.
As well, as soon as his teammates are close enough, and because he heard the footsteps, he knows A is a little bit more reinforced.
God damn.
T1 just withheld a bit of pressure up towards the C site. So what T1 doesn't know is that the rotations are already underway towards A.
Well, fuck.
They're still sitting on towards C with at least 2 players. And in all that time, they're not fully expecting a hit out towards A site, and Klaus is able to isolate at least 1 kill. And then immediately, the timing at which he finds that 1 kill is when his teammates are close enough to peek back out off.
That's your man's? I'll admit it, that's my friend. But he fucked up.
And just through like all this little bit of timing and spacing,
the fuck?
they actually managed to flood the site. Now they have to go again. It's worked out from before, but I don't know if they can do that twice in a row.
Yeah, but then again, VARREL, if they can continue to kind of bring T1 down and play this messy game, it might work out for them. They're fast into B this time around. It's a really quick plan, or at least an attempt at a quick
It's like the easiest way to get a Sova ult out. Like the easiest, by far, the simplest way to get a Sova ult out is just that, tap bomb, B.
Give a little bit more space to play backside for T1, but maybe they don't need that space. DH is just killing everyone. Izu hiding behind.
He has not died.
Fast lane.
He didn't die.
VARREL tried to pick the pace up in his direction, just losing their line.
He didn't die there.
The board, getting a little bit too tricky with it there, VARREL.
Good instant rotate by T1 though.
Possibly. I still like it though. They baited out the Hunter's Fury. These kids are just zooming around the map. They blaze walled up inside of B. Hunter's Fury comes out, immediately pivot over onto C. However, had they only had, maybe 1 more smoke or someone to mark.
All Artist did was he stated his. Nope, I'm not getting into it. I know how this goes.
Unfortunately for that, Meteor gets 2 kills.
There's no winning here.
Whole thing plays out. Now they're broke. Meteor's still on an op. VARREL's gonna have to really figure it out. That he's just gonna keep going.
Well, straight into Meteor's op. It's not going to be the way to make it happen here for Klaus. They will still commit to this A site. VARREL has no.
Do not lose this post plant. Okay, actually, never mind. They're like half by. Never mind. Imagine this is the post plant they win. Would not surprise me, actually.
Has got the Hunter's Fury, so if it comes down to it, maybe that can have an impact. Say T1 should be able to put this round together, though. They've got the weaponry advantage, and they've got all the util in the world to try to get their way back in. Again, Foxy having the timing for an impact kill, and he's done it again.
Doesn't make any sense.
He's got another triple. I don't know where this guy has come from, but Foxy9 is ripping T1 apart.
Shit don't make no sense.
He just dives straight into
this game has made 0 sense.
Like, I don't care. I'm getting a multi-kill this round. This
flawless retakes when they have guns.
Oh my god. Let's get it from his POV because I need it. Klaus, unfortunately,
Can I just say, as a trans person, that seeing people get properly punished for this stuff genuinely makes me feel safer in the community? Fair enough. It's fair. That is fair. That is a fair statement. I think, I'll say this. I think what Artist said, he has to know that's fucked up. There's consequences now for that. But I also have to say that that's my friend, and I'm sorry for him that happened. But he did fuck up. That's about all I have to say on that.
Meteor's looking for him. They're all looking for him. VARREL have to make a move now because Klaus is a dead man. Surely the paranoia hit, but so did the headhunter. Now this is going to open up enough space, though, for VARREL to sort of filter into that C site. That's kind of what they wanted. Obviously, they would have loved a kill from Klaus. But they get the plan.
Now they have to hold the forward space, run it back, invested.
Is there a pivot anywhere, or are they just...
He actually got one onto Izu there, despite being hit by the relay bolt. Foxy9 in onto DH as well.
Huge kill, though.
Now that he's been sent back, can cause more of a ruckus. Another flash through. It's not even necessary as VARREL
Sweep 2 in a row. Won 2 post plants in a row, too.
You have to. This is incredibly entertaining.
Thank you, Showa. Thank you, man.
It's like Paper X the Fold. They just keep going round after round. Nobody does this. Korean teams don't do this. Not without a set plan in motion. But these kids, TP out towards the back.
Thank you, the tier
Everyone
1.
just picks up the pace. Straight up go C. As soon as they have the sight, they know that T1 are in chaos. And then they hold the forward space. Although there was one more player out towards the back, and I believe that was, I think, Buzz, it's still not enough. It's just one guy on a flank. It's not fast enough on the rotations. They're always playing off the back foot just because of how...
I think you should go to Shanghai Champs, because this is definitely the biggest... I agree. It's actually... I'm an idiot, because I assumed, very heavily assumed, that all of you would be like, dude, we want good chat interaction. Like, 30-second delay is AIDS. I thought we all agreed on the fact that it's AIDS. I really didn't think you guys would care if I went. But, like, I'll go. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down to go. I don't care. Like, it's fun. It's like fun time for me no matter what if I go.
Money is...
Plus, if we do the facility, then there are no problems.
On their pistol. You know, it would be VARREL out in front at this point.
Just say you don't want to go outside? Oh, I say that frequently. But I've never been to Shanghai, and I've heard it's fucking incredible.
They just lose these kinds
of
cheeky little rounds. They lose to the Force Buys. They lose to the Ecos.
It's okay, Jordan.
Yukazi, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you.
Look like it should be hard, but sometimes these are the most difficult to get through.
Nobody wants to talk to you. Just put the analysis in the bag.
We've been stung one too many times in our past casts.
Run the fucking ad.
But I'm feeling something here. They're taking things slow.
I wish I could individually run ads for people.
I think that's a better approach against the...
I can target someone and run 50 ads on their heads.
You don't know if they've maybe invested a rifle. They've got someone on an aggressive push somewhere.
Mariki, thank you for the prime.
Drone's hunting.
What's going on?
MK, thank you for the tier 1.
Meteor just kind of baiting Foxy9 in.
Don't hit. Fuck.
So that's how it starts.
Okay.
I think this guy gets cleared for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna walk.
Oh, the paranoia though.
Anti-flash.
Oh no, VARREL. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's see if they can make it happen anyway. It's 2 for 2 on the entry. Klaus starting to stabilize.
Solid trades though.
Take a sigh of relief. Enough to get VARREL into
I feel like T1's got to do better there.
Meteor could still be good for it. They don't know exactly where he's coming from, and he has a nice...
They're lining up.
Sorry, thank you for the prime.
They're around the corner. They're around the corner. Breathe. Breathe. Meteor lining them up like he said.
Meteor just wins this.
On that defuse. Klaus with a good tag in there, but not really enough. Still the spam through.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck happened to my Meteor? He's peeking that all day.
It's okay. You don't have to shiver and shake anymore.
We might have another map and a half of this. I don't know what clear we're talking about.
The fuck?
You have to admit, it's just fun though. Trust and belief in the team that could. And it's sexy with the overdrive to bring the numbers back. Klaus thought to maybe send out a paranoia, but
he got his trophies. He's just here to collect a salary, and I honestly fuck with that heavily.
Recognize, you know, DH, for all his efforts, is still kind of a rookie. We'll go ahead and get again.
T1, lots to work.
Well, as long as we're fucking with that.
Oh, DH, he might be under a bit of pressure.
Is VARREL insane? Is VARREL just insane?
One on long, one on short. And
Phoenix is already here to help Sova.
Right now, you got Munchkin hiding in on the site, trying to survive. That's impossible when LP is pushing forward.
And now they have the site. This is beautiful. This is exactly what you want from a double duelist team. I expect, I think to see things like this from a Southeast Asian team like Sharper, well, not Sharper, 555 perhaps,
sure,
Challengers.
555, yeah.
But not a Korean team. VARREL, yeah, actually makes sense.
Why do you need 30-second delay if you stream from Shanghai?
Because T1 just
it's a default 30-second delay if you stream from the arena, but I won't be.
Is on and off.
So we're good.
It's just so fast. Like they have 2 players in different positions out towards A short. They swing together, tough to fight off. Now you have the site. It's a bit of a consolation prize for Buzz.
Again, you know, 6-4. I said I'm starting to believe, and I am starting to believe, but opportunity now for VARREL to really push the issue here.
Yeah, VARREL's got to win the next 2 rounds, though. Attack side T1.
Sure. You know, these last couple of rounds, I wouldn't be surprised.
Their map pick as well.
From either side, they matter so much for both teams. These last 2.
I just want to see them turn the dial up to an 11. Just keep going. Keep going faster and faster.
No timeout.
Let's go.
VARREL is the Japanese team with a Korean squad that neither country wants to claim.
Which, you know,
they'll want to when they're 4-1. I promise you that.
But for now,
certainly a later thing. I mean, Zexy got a judge in hand, so you can imagine what kind of play we're going to get from him in this round as well. Wants to just get into the thick of things.
Okay. Just straight into garage all of a sudden.
Counter flash ready and waiting.
This Phoenix Flash has got to get something.
Round the corner, Buzz with a quick flick.
He'll take that. Free kill here. Yep, gets out.
Nice kill
easy win.
to grab, but he can't hold on
I really thought he would play to stay alive and wait for the Omen rotate.
This time for VARREL, it is at a numbers deficit. Foxy9 alive though. He's the kind of guy that will pull that numbers deficit back in as many shots.
Pulled up around garage. His camera doesn't spot anything, so he's less worried about it.
Amidayu, thank you for the tier 1.
So all
Amidayo, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Zuna, Paranoia is not quite going to go deep enough, and he hears the
this guy's position's strange. That's a god smoke too. Wait, that's a bat. Oh my god, that's not even hit this.
That gets 2, and
that smoke fucked them.
VARREL just pulling this
I thought that was VARREL's smoke, but it's just
7-4, and surely now T1 are feeling the pressure.
Production, give me Zuna's POV right now.
Okay, honestly though, this is on Meteor. I'm sorry.
Initially with the shot, but the way that he played the pixel angle from around plat was perfect. This.
Chat, Meteor delays there. His teammates get there in time. He doesn't die. Free, easy win. 4 alive.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm sorry. It's on Meteor. I have to. You have to blame the first mistake always.
Yeah. Revel in the glory.
Could we really be seeing VARREL start this season 2-0? Zexy and Foxy9 again, as they have been so many times, are the openers for the round for VARREL.
You know what's something another president said? Yes, we can. We can see it 2-0, I think.
There you go. Joke's over. Buzz trying to hold.
Honestly, that's good for info. They don't care.
Away. Tries to dump as much util as he can to
well, good reposition. Oh my god. Good ult as well.
Forward, Munchkin in there, but somehow
he played it perfect and then missed.
2-on-2.
He played it perfect and then missed. Oh no.
And another
he literally could not have done anything better except shoot.
4 lead heading into the second half. Zuna has the Hunter's Fury. May not be needed. Foxy9 calibrating for the kill.
Finesse his whole career.
You are kidding.
Yes, we can, baby. Oh my god.
Not wrong.
And T1 in that, well, latter portion of the first half were just absolutely sucked into playing VARREL's game. The moment they flicked that switch and started to go fast pace on every single hit, even sometimes a little bit more calculated because of the variance in how they're hitting different sites, it's just unexpected. And because of the positions, because of Foxy9 setting up tripwires towards the back.
Wait, how did VARREL go from losing the first 2 post plants to winning every single subsequent post plant the rest of the half? They just learned? What lesson was there to learn? It's okay because you have 3 majors? I mean, I agree with you. I'm chilling, brother.
Meteor has that op. He's sitting on it. But just look at the...
I mean, we've broken many records at this point. It's not... Trust me, it does not faze me.
Post plant really far front.
Jaden, thank you for the tier 1.
They just weren't allowed to retake. They were...
Oh, 3? Oh, these guys don't know. They must be new. You guys must have been... You started probably watching this year or something. So, Iceland was a tournament that I won in 2022. Basically won champs as well if you want to round it up. And then on my return, immediately, by the way, without any practice, won Soup and Sen City Invitational back to back. Effortless. So
And they're going to play catch up, and that's not good. So they
3 tournaments, 4 if you want to be like, you know.
Same goes for T1.
Like we don't have to look into
3
it.
Sheriffs.
It ain't over till it's over. Pistol round important. Victoria would like you to know that she also has him. Doesn't
So
want to be left out.
it's just for the new people, I'm saying, because a lot of the people are new. They obviously started watching this year. We have to be
Vic's not very good at build diff though. So.
we have to be cognizant of that.
Anyway.
And treat them appropriately and give them the right information.
Working their way up towards A. We've got Zuna just spotting on the pixel line to try and get the information. It is more of a
Cognizant, spell the word. I have no idea how. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Just like my achievements, I'm gonna be as real as I can with you. I don't know how.
Attention away for his team. But now the pressure is on. They have to work against the spike. No one's playing from heaven.
Smoke's gone through. Here comes the swing. Zexy instantly deletes.
This cannot be retaken.
But refrag in from Klaus and VARREL once again just barreling their way forward.
Yeah, this cannot be retaken. Beautiful.
Buzz, the brick wall.
Buzz vibrating with just absolute furiousness.
Warcom? Yeah, obviously I would, yeah.
But you just have to.
I guess it's not that obvious, but yeah, I would.
Was almost about to go through if not for Buzz. Initial contact with Zexy. The hot
I would still keep loading on YouTube.
Zexy just trying to hop around, and that's enough for players who tend to fall back into its graffiti to try to hold the position. So they managed to break up the crossfire, but Buzz just.
Ooh, I like these new T1 jerseys. The blue one?
Yeah, I think he caught a couple on reload. VARREL invested.
Wait, how have I just now noticed it?
Too early.
Okay. Go in for the orb. They want the round 3 ult.
Yeah, the round 3 run it back would be nice.
Altani? They give it tier 1.
LP to get there.
Otherwise, to play close where they can. And
Do you think your career would have been great as 10s if you won that champs final?
Meteor's great.
I mean,
well positioned.
Basically did. It already is. 4 championships, basically.
Neither side making a move, though. Is LP going to get a little bit too greedy now?
Right here. Yes.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I mean...
I think it's fine to take that risk, though.
So you guys know how you say CR7 is better than Messi because you say he played in different leagues? Tyson never won no Soup City. Or Soup City.
4 players over towards the A site, though.
Soup Invitational.
So not sure we're really going to see much of an overinvestment here.
Fuck that one up. That's on me.
Going to stick around, see if he can get up
Fuck
to
that. I fucked that up for sure.
She gets out alive.
But you guys get the picture.
It's all going exactly to plan for T1.
Perfect positioning all throughout.
Wait.
I think VARREL are just going to have to
He won Soup?
long, safe route towards C.
Did he win Sun City as well?
Buzz just sets up, min-maxes every little bit of advantage they have. He gets his ult. Smokes are up as well.
Alright, then he can take the spot. He could be at number 2 if he wants.
Double for Munchkin. Nice and easy.
Cool with me. I don't mind. Best case scenario for him is we share number 1. If I'm being completely real.
You were worried about this defensive half. This next round will be the big tell as to what this might look like for VARREL.
It really would be. So I'm not really inspired by too much apart from that one little retake protocol on the pistol. This one is just perfect. Every single advantage, T1 maximizes it.
Okay, Kick Streamer Ego is in an insane comment. That is an insane comment.
Pretty impactful depending on how the rest of this half could go. Once more with the early A presence, nothing marking the back. And I think VARREL should start to recognize that they can maybe start to test that as well.
Levi has darker markings than Luna. I got them in 2022. What the fuck is this? Exclamation mark cats? When did I have a cats command?
But now it's gonna be go time.
Once again, they're gonna play for the retake. Foxy9 might have a crack. Oh my word!
Have I always had this?
Bit of a tap in onto Izu, though Zexy will fall as well. So both the Neons out of play early on in this round. Plan's gonna go down 4-on-4 for the retake. Drone, I don't know if it's spotted Meteor.
Yeah.
Alright, VARREL have to retake this, by the way, or this game is over.
That angle though, if you're gonna come through. Maybe a flash around the corner. No, they've not cleared it. No. You have to clear that.
Oh, honey.
Meteor will get 3.
These are the kinds of players that haven't won like I have. And so they're now clearing basic angles. They don't have anyone teaching them is the other thing. It's like...
the ironic thing about that is that position is where Foxy9 was causing such a problem
sad.
for T1 from
It's sad because they're so talented. That's what honestly breaks my heart.
Sentinels on both teams. This is ridiculous. I was worried.
It's tense finesse dada. 88% yes. Huh.
Bonus for T1. Now they're off to eco or a half buy. T1 are just...
Yeah, someone go to VLR and check head to head. Does he have more on me or no?
Let's listen to VARREL.
I'm dead ass curious. No need to check. Okay, what the fuck, Gab?
Spike planted.
If we go to kick, you are getting nothing, and I'm fucking hiring someone else.
And it's just stock standard. They tried to go for something, but immediately met with the outlaw, all sorts of resistance.
You have 3 finals and 1 masters. Fuck the haters, you are my goat. See, those kinds of messages, I would give you a different ad.
It's not looking
I would give you, like, the Jessica Chastain horror movie ad.
There's no doubt about that. And all of a sudden this map starts to feel...
You know what I mean? Because I feel like the switch up is necessary.
A little bit more up in the air. That VARREL Dream Fairy Tale finish feels a little far away now.
You know, outside of Anne Hathaway, she is my favorite female actress.
In Korea at least, but
Or I guess actor, female actor.
At least they're going to be able to buy up in the next round, but I do wonder if you want a timeout soon or not. Because right now you're just kind of almost reacting to everything from T1.
They've only really had 1 gun round, so I think if you're the coach here, you probably do give VARREL a couple of chances to see if they can figure it out themselves.
Okay, and they do have Zexion and Op now, but
yeah, that's a little bit different.
It's T1 towards B.
He's been struggling to have impact on this map though, and B site, very quick plan. No! What?
Wow!
He's died to the hot hands. That's weird.
You have more winnings, you have more tourneys, you're easily... Thank you, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what these idiots are talking about at all. Holy fuck.
First round on the defense.
These narratives are getting way out of hand, and we need to fucking nip them in a bud.
There's nothing happening over towards A. You don't need any other players there. So heavy defense in towards B.
I'll drink this apple
B,
juice.
Towards C.
Just hold.
Yep. Good smoke. Just as Meteor wants to try to get some information, a smoke blooms in his face. Now, the push into Garage might be the only option left for T1, but it seems as though VARREL are ready for it, prepared for it, and aware, but they still don't win the duels. No, that is criminal. Klaus, aware that he has given away his position on the site, now still has to fight.
You can't miss that.
Zexy, that is going to be painful. And it's all on the shoulders of
You
Klaus.
can't.
A big clutch here, 25 seconds on that plant. He's got to be prepared for both these players' positions. He's been given the information, now he just has to hit the shot.
No,
yes,
shit.
Klaus.
W sub.
Will go now to 9 for VARREL, and they hold on to the lead. Klaus coming in as the super sub or the change up in the lineup.
God damn, that was fast.
Oh my god. Comes back in. Beautiful. Sub down for Foxy9, steps back in for Cinder. And this is just amazing. Sure, they were tested quite a bit. They're a little bit reactive still with everything, but it does show they have a bit of prep work for this map, especially against T1 as well. The run it back hot hands. I don't know if that
Not gonna lie, the way you announced it was like LeBron doing the decision. Imagine that's the video, like you just saw a Twitter video and that's what I did. Holy fuck, 34 years old, I'm doing that.
It's now Zexy in the right position. Let's see if he meets his mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking my talents to kick.com.
For a bit of a portion, like you mentioned.
But peek with the drone.
It's a very tough decision.
You're on an insert as well. The drone does.
Just want to thank everybody on Twitch.
Pushes up much further and
like what?
The angle for A lobby. This could be troublesome.
He's not seen Meteor, and I don't think that he will. So Meteor Could actually still get a bit of work done here on this little lurk towards A. You've got the investment over towards C. Ooh. Keeping VARREL interested. I think Zexy might be dead if Meteor comes back.
Or not.
Or not. I mean, yeah, if the call is for T1 to come back over, then
He needs
Zexy
to
might
shoot.
get himself one.
You can't
Dead.
win.
He said the caster. He reacted the way I reacted last round. You can't whiff. You simply can't.
Starting to rotate their way through. Buzz sent back. Klaus.
They're committed. They're committed. No. Do they dare cancel this? They dare?
Would have been in the blender if they committed to that. So it's actually a good cancel, but Zuna is getting this info. Oh! And more than that, he gets a kill.
And a bit of damage against Izu too.
Oh, TP back over.
Oh, they
C
think it's
is
C.
cancelled.
Oh my god.
Still have Fox.
I mean, it could still.
With the hat available, and LP comes back to check B.
VARREL have to win this round or guarantee this.
For Foxy9, but it might not be necessary. The headshot.
This game's over.
Eventually, he does get one. He gets it through, and he spots out DH. Spike's not really planted very well for him. He's going to port back across. That's a slightly better line. Foxy9 seems aware of the possibility. Will lose his head. Surely not.
Did?
You've got to be swinging him together. Another port to try to fake it out. They have to clear him together.
Dinked.
He's 4 HP.
No, he's
he
dead.
does not win this, surely.
Nice try, though.
Again.
That's all. Yeah, he couldn't have done anything else.
What's happened? He's got.
Come on.
He's got time.
Okay.
He must have been picking up a rifle or something.
Doesn't have an end zone keyboard. Doesn't have an end zone keyboard. His keyboard might have died.
Oh, what a round.
It's all good. Happens. To the lower tier peripherals, that happens.
T1, fake onto C, back over onto B.
That happens.
From Zuna, that one.
Yes. Has Hunter's Fury now as well off of that. But fantastic kills quickly recognized.
Are you going to be watching EMEA later?
Too. And you know what? I do have to.
You understand that I am at an elderly age in esports terms.
We might have just.
I am pushing 90.
W bros know it. Okay, Peril. Definitely putting T1 in the hot seat.
Oh, there's some sad-looking faces in the T1 coaching booth, I'll say. My goat Munchkin.
Only too old when it's convenient.
Still is a goat, regardless of the result.
Trust me, this age ain't going nowhere. Convenient or not.
There's a sign that we can read.
Yes.
If I was in my 20s, these bums are not on stage.
What we can read is the fact.
Are you out of your
this is
mind?
the second timeout of the map from T1, Coach Katie.
I'm running pockets.
It's been a bit puzzling. They started off incredibly well.
Multiple
but VARREL
championships.
immediately reacts and reads
You
to
cannot
it.
be serious.
More holds, different pushes, or just sexy in a forward position. Even though it was a whiff, you know, you would have liked to see him get a shot in, but information, the whole team working around off of it, and you can really feel that they're starting to.
Sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bed now.
2-0. They want to hold on to
Me
this
telling my grandkids,
and you look at the double
son, do you know who I was? It's gonna be like, what are you talking about?
Here we go. Straight into the C site. Foxy9 is here, and he gets some assistance from Zexy as well as Klaus.
Sonny boy, at one point we had 100k viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined.
Their way in.
Dad, Grandpapa, what are you saying?
Has to try and creep
What
his
is a
way in.
Twitch?
Does get the better of Munchkin plan.
What is a YouTube?
Yet not on the floor.
Shock darts available for
Spike
Suna.
planted.
Tough though, there's a lot of angles that you've got to clear out here, but the benefit is at least they're being given a bit of space to work their way out. Meteor though, bottom along with an op is going to be a tough one to deal with. No smokes available. Wall's not there either for LP. So
No way, right? No smoke?
This is VARREL, you just have to shoot.
Yeah, no way.
And it's not easy. These are
Just save you. Do you know this is impossible?
LP just gonna
I guess he's going for damage. I don't.
but this is just never,
I mean, you
ever
have zero
worth it.
money. You
Meteor
gotta
finish it
save.
off. T1 get to 9.
You have to save there.
Slow down VARREL's victory lap, if it is even indeed to be a victory lap.
Almost. I mean, off the timeout.
Grandpa, I found your 12-5 record.
T1 to just send it straight into
Son,
side was
AI
always
has
a
gotten
tough
crazy.
situation, but they did make it close. Hunter's Fury, everything invested.
Son, AI has gone crazy these days.
Spike down, things cool off
That did not happen.
It's cool as a cucumber. It's gonna be
that never happened.
Operator doing much better than I have to say Zexy, who's just really not doing too much right now. Maybe he just goes off on a shotgun at some point. Who knows? But for this upcoming round, at least.
Peepaw. Peepaw, who's BLG?
Much
you are dumb. You're actually dumb.
What have they got? They do have the overdrive.
Guy said Peepaw. Look at my skin color. Ain't no way my grandson is calling me Peepaw.
Having a huge amount of
brother, what?
Yeah, the overdrive, find 1 or 2 in this round. Pull this one back. That could be a killing blow for T1. This is not the only timeout, by the way, that VARREL have got available to them. You're going to invest in the rifle there again for Foxy9. He has been so impactful on these hero rifles. I think VARREL are really going to give this one a crack.
I think this might be going to OT, guys. I'll be real with you.
All right.
Unless somehow Foxy9 does the thing.
But T1 are a team that can really switch things up as well, switching up the pace a bit now.
Granddada, who is Verno?
Son, so it's somewhat
don't talk about that.
But they do have a stack towards long, and that's about it.
That stack towards long proved to be pretty useful.
Bring that up.
Once again, has been left up to his own devices on short, and when he got
this, it was a long time ago, son.
Last time he did call the team over.
The difference this time, though, is that no one's really up.
Shinigami, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Delay things, and they don't really have the guns. It's all just Foxy.
Rosetta, thank you for the prime.
Back him, man. He's been getting 3Ks whenever you need them from him.
Peepaw.
Izu Buzz rushing. I don't know. Oh.
Who has any grandson or granddaughter ever heard of someone calling them Peepaw?
He certainly could catch
their grandparents Peepaw.
Kill will go the other way.
All right, well that was the win con. It's gone. GG. This round's gone.
Chance in the round up in smoke.
Back up. Maybe they try to get a flank against Meteor.
Oh, overdrive from Zexy. The investment is here. Spike is going to be dropped. Fast lane to just create a bit of chaos. And remember, there is that flank coming through from
Mima and Sheldon. Yeah, see, like, what?
He's got to slow it
I've
down,
never heard anyone in person ever say that.
All of a sudden, this becomes doable.
Wait. This flank. Timing.
One freebie at the very least. VARREL take the round out of nowhere.
Absolutely robbed. T1 thought they had it. they had the positioning. Meteor pushed all the way up, wanted to support his team.
Wait, where's the trip though?
C-Link or something. But immediately line up with the relay bolt. Overdrive gets pushed in. Klaus on a separate angle as well makes him a tough.
He just straight up broke it and no one noticed?
All that time, LP up from behind, run it back, has a rifle off of Foxy9's corpse. This is now more than double digits for VARREL. One more is all they need for map point.
It was used earlier. He placed it long. Oh, when he was looking at sewer or something? Like an aggressive trip long? I see.
They're going to go fast on into the site. Zexy's here with the judge for
GG.
2.
Game. That's game. That's literally game.
VARREL are just
look at their money. He has to actually save. He genuinely, if he wants any chance of winning this game, has to save.
VARREL are going to go to 12. They are going to have 3
he can't. They found him.
Against T1. This is T1.
Peepaw, they got him.
Last week.
Nah, VARREL is the real deal.
I see you throw those papers around.
VARREL didn't win a series for 6 months. And now they might go back-to-back in week 1 to 2.
6 months is a hell of a way to put things into perspective.
What month are we in? We're in the 7th month of the year.
I mean, Pilsky was saying like, what, 8 games, but 6 months, that's a long time, and now...
Wait, is Foxy9 just him?
Down a
Since
like
fucking
T1.
when?
I think everybody wants to see VARREL win this game. The celebration on the stage is going to be insane if they do it.
T1's broke.
Has he always been?
It's stingers.
Okay, this is it. This is the round you have to do it in. It's the best opportunity you're going to get. Foxy9 in the position. This shot, but does recalibrate 1 for 1. Meteor catches Zexy. VARREL,
rotates are late.
Don't let it slip.
Yeah.
Letting it slip.
They had to cool their jets,
I mean,
but it's Meteor.
This round's over for sure. This guy's a god timing at A. He can call them back to A. It's free. No way these guys ever read an A hit here. Not a chance. No world. There's no trip at B. This guy flanks them anyway if they try to retake. It's just over.
VARREL do have a lot of cash to splash, though, so can always
Nah, I think he's just saved, no?
push outside a garage.
I
get a
guess you
flank
can
against
just go for it.
You have so much
They do have a
time.
decent amount of money.
Should not expect it, but he does. Are they going to pass each other? No.
Enemy remaining.
Okay.
It's largely a moot point how many guns VARREL loses.
My right side testicle has been swelling and I have pain.
Pocket, so they'll be able to reinvest next round. It's
Yeah, you need to see a doctor, bro.
real battle to creep their way forward. T1, they need 3 rounds in a row, and they're going to be tough rounds to get through. But this will be 1 out of 3.
Do you see Terra clip? No. Which one?
Yeah. Great way to start, though. And as much as we're kind of, I imagine most of the fans watching back home as well are rooting for the underdog. I mean, the story's just wonderful. You have to admit, you're getting your money's worth if you're a Korean fan in the stands. You're
The Phoenix one?
This is just so
The
entertaining
Phoenix
to
ult?
see both
No, I didn't.
teams
Link?
fight with
Wait,
every
I have to see
ounce
it
of
though,
effort
Link.
they've got. And it's just week 2 of stage 2. Let's keep
Good
going.
ults too.
T1
This might
has
be
so
OT
many ults
actually.
now, and they can cycle
They have
these
very
through
good
the
ults for
next
this
several
round.
rounds,
Or at
couple
least the
rounds.
Phoenix ult is huge.
VARREL needs to play it safe.
Okay, they got free A control.
So
Cypher's
before
also playing retake on A here.
retake centric kill trip setup
And
towards
VARREL
inside
does not
box,
have
and
good
then
retake
off
ults.
of it.
Or any
The
retake
rest of
ults.
the team to hold with a stack closer towards C.
Alright guys, if this is an A hit,
Mid clear,
guaranteed
that was thrown,
T1
not
round.
spotted. But T1 can always
I'll watch it after.
go and
I'll watch it after. I'll watch it after.
back themselves, but right now, more of an intention towards this A site where it's a retake setup.
Or if there's a timeout. I don't think there is though. I don't think either team has one.
The rest of the guys might take a
Nah,
little
they
longer.
second guessed it, bro.
Don't really have any big impact ultis available to VARREL.
Oh no. At least they're avoiding garage. At least there's that. Problem is, they're walking right into a potential flood situation.
C-site completely open for
They
now.
can flood us.
Just util.
See, they just let this Phoenix ult go, re-clear this.
Camera
Wait.
should be spotting out most of the T1 players on their way up. Zexy sending Buzz back. He
Wait,
gets
wait,
that
wait.
reload
How do they
bolt down,
cancel
and
this?
that might
They
actually
can't
slow
cancel.
things down enough. The VARREL can get
Game.
across. Klaus,
Game, actual
Zexy
game.
in onto
They're
the
all
kill
here.
feed for all the right reasons, and it's over. In the blink of an eye, it is over. The giant has been felled by the
Holy
unlikeliest
fuck.
of heroes. VARREL have gone back
Oh, look how
to
happy
back.
they are. That's actually
The
wholesome.
dream is real, boys! Oh my god, everyone! Regardless of what anyone tells you, you have to believe. From absolutely, truly,
Why am I getting
zero to
lead vibes
hero,
right now?
taking down his former seniors in the form of Buzz. I mean, I know Stack's not really playing in the server, but maybe Munchkin as well, and he just jumps for joy. What a moment, what a game. And to do it all in a 2-0 fashion.
It's a great way to put it. You have to believe. I don't know.
I
how
don't
many
know,
people
guys.
Truly believe.
I'm getting some Lev vibes here. This could be a dangerous fucking team.
And that belief is now starting to be rewarded. A win last week, a win this week, and now VARREL out of absolutely nowhere, out of a 0-8 start to the year, start to feel like they become serious contenders with this scalp against T1.
The fuck is this? Wait. Wait.
Hey.
Gun down.
Tarek, you keep the gun and
The
ults?
guy just, like, I don't know. He jumps up top for some
What if I die with the gun?
stupidest shit ever.
I do? Fuck.
And the arena whiffs on my side.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was doing everything correctly. I forgot to. Like, do you notice I had no reaction at the start because I didn't see it as anything funny happening. Like, yeah, this is perfect. in my like, this great, sensationally played. I would have done the same thing. Like in my head, it's perfect what he just did. Tarek, we gotta get to bed, bro. Yeah. Yo, why are we both peepaw? Literally, when I saw this, I'm like, oh my god. Okay, he picks up the gun. Of course you're gonna bring the gun back to the body. Of course you want to keep that. Duh. Genius.
Derek, you keep the gun and ult?
If I read that comment, I would have the exact, I'd be like, what? Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. He jumps up top for some
What if I die with the gun?
Yeah, that's that perfectly valid question, by the way.
I do? Fuck.
Yeah, and then the arena whiffs on my side.
Yeah. No. It's a genuine, like, he's feeling a realization right now that what he did is absurd. But I would, honestly, exact same reaction I would have to what he just did.
I guess you're saying if I don't die with the gun, I keep it?
Look, he's can't believe what you've said to him. He literally cannot fathom what has been said. And now he's trying to get someone to re-explain what was just explained.
Oh. Or I keep
The
it no
arena's
matter
solo
what.
fighting Amy every round now.
He can't even take his eyes off the comments. And he's kind of confused a little bit. Like, why is everyone, like, is this common knowledge? Because I would also think what that, like, well, how does everyone know that?
Yeah, free kill.
I keep the gun no matter what?
Dude, literally to the T.
What?
It's perfect. It's genuine, exact reaction that I would have here.
Hey.
Wait, what did he say at the end?
Had that or his new patch? They've always had that or his new patch?
I relate to this too much, bro. I literally didn't think he did anything wrong. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like he played it perfect up until that guy said it in chat. He could have just kept his mouth shut. Sad thing is, back in the day, I played Phoenix in matches. Believe it or not. Back on Twat. This was by far my favorite character. To this day, I think it is Phoenix. I was so happy to see it back in the meta. Who spammed Phoenix when they first started playing this game? That was the first agent I ever spammed. It's because, do you guys remember the Project A trailer, whatever the fuck, when the first Valorant trailer came out? Phoenix was so, like, heavy focused. He was so fucking cool. It was Phoenix and Sage. Those were two characters everyone wanted, I felt like. That was a chat. It was the best time in ranked. It was the time when the devs were better than a lot of the pro players. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or like, were you guys not there at that time? Like, the devs of the game were 5-stacking in ranked, and they would shit on like ex-professional or current professional, not pro because there was no pro at the time, but like ex-Counter-Strike players, for example. They're just owning. Like Volcano, I forget all their names. I remember Volcano, but there was like a 5-stack of them. And if you beat them in ranked, you felt so insane because of how good they were. What era? It was literally at the beginning of Valorant. Like the ranked system, when Radiant wasn't called Radiant, it was called apparently Valorant. That's when, like, everyone is like just starting up the game. The devs were fucking so good. Like, I deadass thought they were cheating. They just knew everything. Every angle. And they would try really hard to win, too. Drix, thank you for the prime, man. Bind, Haven, they were really... Every map split, they were really, really good as well. But yeah. Were computers out by then? I would like to run a 3-minute advertisement.
Talon do it in the earlier days with Sushi Boys and other rosters.
For the moron in chat that's just ruined it for all of you.
But that's like a sub situation more than a 6-man roster. It rarely works because I think it's hard to.
Look at this guy, bro. Comes in just heroic. Absolutely like an actual hero. The game was 100% black and white with no audio. Good one, dude. Good one, idiot. You guys don't even know the journey I've been through, man. I used to buy a specific monitor in Counter-Strike so I could see under smokes. And if you're a fucking baller, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not cheating. It's not cheating at all, because it wasn't part of the rule book. Just like when Ethan ran. It's not cheating if it's not in the rule book. It was like, when you had a CRT monitor, if I remember correctly. It was either LCD or CRT, but I'm pretty sure it was CRT. You can see directly, like basically through the smoke if you look under it. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys some advice for any newcomers that's going into professional play, or like not professional play, but if you have aspirations to be a pro player at any point and you're a young player, I'll give you one cheat code. All right, one cheat code that genuinely catapulted me from open to main to invite in 3 seasons. You ready? For 1 year straight, play with 60 hertz and bad peripherals. Play with just pure dog shit. Play like you're on welfare. And then switch to good peripherals once you get good with those settings. And you will be far, far ahead of everyone around you. You guys have no idea, man. Like, I was legit, like, I couldn't even believe the difference. Because if you're not someone that's played on 360 hertz, for example, you don't even know what the fuck that is. You don't know what that feels like. But if you grind at 60 hertz and then all of a sudden you get to 360, it's life changing. Like straight up, it is life changing. Your whole perspective on the game, you literally feel like everyone's moving in slow-mo. You're like, wait, what the fuck? Why is this game so easy right now? All your shots get hit. Everything is different. But you need to start at like a humble 60 or 75. And then give yourself a year in the hyperbolic time chamber and you will have gained 5 years of time. Thanks, Unk. Ready to go from iron to bronze. I got you, brother. Trust me. It's multiple rank ups. It is multiple rank ups. I hit Immortal with 60 hertz. Actually, then you're going to be a good-ass fucking player if you swap. I'm not even kidding. If you can hit Immortal with 60 hertz, you're going to be a pretty fucking solid player in ranked. Without a doubt. Chat, you guys want to check my... You guys want to check my... my... What's it called? My reaction time? Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm like kind of bored right now. You guys always ask me to do this. Human benchmark. Okay, let's go. Alright. What do we think it's gonna be? What do we think it's gonna be? What is this? 250 M? Are you guys out of your fucking minds? Wow. Okay. Let's just do it. Don't ever, like, don't talk to me. You're talking to a champ. Do not speak on my name ever again in your whole lives. Pre-fired? No. Pre-fires are like 55 MS. All right. I'll do average. Don't speak on the boy's name ever. All right, like I can play another year like effortlessly. You guys don't know about me. Don't ever speak on my name like that. You guys don't know. You just have no idea. I've been telling you this whole time. I'm a number one ranked. All time number one. I've been telling you guys. Don't put me under pressure in front of thousands and expect me not to do this. I live in these high pressure making diamond situations. Don't do that. Do not do that ever again.
Congratulations.
Just know that. Now you know, though. Now you know. A lot of you don't know. That's the thing. You guys hear rumors and shit. Finesse pied. Finesse what? Don't be stupid. You gotta see it for yourself. Pre-NT Gab said. You haven't even dreamt. When you wake up after a great dream about your human benchmark score, it's still not this. It's 160 MS. That's your dream score, brother. Don't talk to me about that. You can't even dream this up. Now, I know y'all got hella excited when I hit that 133, no? Tell me that wasn't disgusting. Ice cold, by the way. No reaction. Because we still had 3 more to go. I got 230. Hey, telling you, man, switch to 60 hertz. Swap to 60 hertz and start gaming. I'm telling you, that is a genuine tip that I can give people. Go to 60 hertz. It's going to feel like shit if you played on higher hertz. But you got to get through it. Grind. Grind on that. And then you will get to my level, son. You hear me? I'm going to keep this up just so everyone knows for next time.
Phenomenal in this map too of Haven. You hear Klaus giving him so much credit for the work he's been able to do. It looks like this was what they needed all along.
It's so funny that it's
Ten's got 60. Right? You can't get under 100 without pre-firing. He obviously pre-fired. What are you talking about? Tell any other streamer to beat this right now. Do it. Just do it. I'm gonna say any streamer, whatever age. Because I don't even want to compete with guys my age, like 34. Like, no one's doing this at 34. No one's doing this at 34. Get any youngin. Any of them. Yinsu?
Would anyone actually...
Yo.
Chat, would you reroll?
Seems like you have some time. Wanna do a human bench test. I wanna see your reaction time.
Everyone stop! Everyone stop! Jean, do it! Jean, do it! Exclamation mark VCT twin! Do it, do it, do it. I need him. I need to see who FNS gets.
To win.
Or FNS. If he gets Verno, I will literally fucking die of laughter.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh, it could have been. Verno was a choice, you know. Verno was a choice. We could have had Verno. Okay, Glacier's not bad.
Anyways,
not bad.
can you read my
Glacier is
messages from earlier?
He's a Nepo baby, so, you know.
Yeah.
Not bad. Can you read my message from earlier? What did you say? Okay, Kang gets one. Nice. Let's not get EDG though. Oh, he barcoded. 11-11. He needs 1 assist to 11-11-1.
Now you guys know I can't share a fucking desk with her. Now you guys see why?
And 11 death. Oh my god, that makes me sound like
Do you guys understand now why?
I didn't mean it.
Do you guys understand now why I can't share a booth with this woman?
Makes me sound like I was just hard flaming you. I'm sorry. Didn't even mean.
Cool. Now can we read the messages from earlier? Let's see if she can finally understand.
Cool. Now can we read the message from earlier? Yeah, 1 second. Okay. What is this?
Let's get back on track.
Seems like you have some time. Want to do a human benchmark test? I don't know what that is. Should I Google? Is it a sex thing?
She don't even know what that is. You think she's gonna beat my score?
Human benchmark test measures your ability with brain games and cognitive tests. Get started. Reaction time. Oh, bro, I would be rubbish at this.
We know.
What's yours?
Oh, honey.
Verbal memory. I could do that. Verbal memory, typing.
Dude,
I think I can
it's like it's like a dog. You give it new toys and they just freak out and just go from one toy to the next. Just stick to the fucking thing that I said.
Visual reflexes,
you know what I mean? Holy fuck.
Aim trainer, I would suck. Sequence memory, verbal memory, visual memory, and typing, I would be good.
Cool. So let's do
We're not winning our bonus.
reaction time test.
Okay, we don't win our bonus. It's all good. It's all good. Setro got a few more kills when I looked away. Still sucks though. Still an ass agent. Oh, NT. Kova.
Who else do we ask? I mean, this guy is basically my age. We can't be asking Will. We can't, right? He can't do that. There's no way. Hiko cannot beat that score. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that to Hiko. That's like one of the GOATs. I'm not doing that to him. I'm not here to embarrass anybody. Laz? Fuck, he might beat me. Alright. He's watching something though. Wait. Where is he? Asu? Nah, we good on that. I don't want to ask the weird guys, like the weird fucking shooters. The guys that have mastered a whole video game. Can't do that. That guy's like a champion of one whole game. I actually think Asu could beat that score. I'm not even kidding. Cloudy? Okay, Cloudy I could ask. Where's Cloudy? Is he streaming? Oh, this'll be good. Yo, you seem like you got some time. Go AFK real quick. The half is basically done anyway. Let's do a human benchmark test. I want to see your reaction time.
You LARPed, by the way. You LARPed 137. Hold up.
What is that? What? How does he already got the news? This guy's a fan.
Watch this shit. Chat, this is fresh 22, ripe age of 22.
All right, this is a 22-year-old warmed up, by the way. Wait, what? Pre-firing! That's sad. Yes, it. I mean, chat. The guy plays ranked all day. He plays ranked all day. Now he's pre-firing. That just...
Bro, that's
Don't
not good.
ever
Bro,
speak
no, there has to be like something wrong.
on my name again, son.
Don't ever, bro. You
Let's-
did not get 137.
Hey,
bro, I
chat.
able to get 130.
Chat. Let's just get out of there. I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. I just didn't like that he challenged me. That's what bothered me. I'm gonna be honest. I shouldn't even get that worked up. But it's at the 22-year-old in his prime playing ranked 10 to 12 hours a day. And I'm just wiping the floor at the age of 34 with this kid. Are you kidding me? Asu's gonna beat me, guys. Asu's gonna win for sure. All right, let's do. What do you guys want? Lies, right? Hey, you there? Reaction time good, but how about aim? I think I'm too quick for the Valorant registry system. I'm starting to realize. I mean, can you even blame the guy? Why would you challenge that? You know what I mean? He knows. He knows. He knows what was going to happen. It's fine. It is what it is. I need to see Yinsu do it. Yinsu, I am begging you. I don't ask you for much. Please do the test.
I don't ask you for much, please do the test. Alright, I'll do it, Matt. I'll do it for you. But can you tell me how to make my PC low latency and high frame rate monitor? First. And then I'll do it.
We're going to let that go.
Okay, are we going to EDG them? This is a good round for Setro to use his ult.
We're going to go ahead and let that go.
100 Thieves dicey. Shout out. What's he up to these days?
Let's see average Jonas. Let's see average Jonas. Yo, yo. Fucking okay, man. Yo, yo. Hey, man. Been a minute.
Wanna play Billy for me? I got a Billy.
Wanna do a human benchmark test real quick?
What's up, bro? Jesus.
Just want to see something.
Wanna do a human benchmark test
Haha.
real quick? Sure. You mean the reaction time thing?
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
What are you up to, bro?
Chilling, man.
What are you up to?
How are you?
Alright.
What?
Let me see here. Human benchmark. I'm good, bro. Moved home to Norway.
Wait, am I talking? Am I typing like an NPC right now?
Climbing a lot more.
Rock climbing.
Dude.
Damn. I also started rock climbing.
He's looking for validation. Wait, so let me hear. Let me. Is this for you to like feel? Did you like pick the oldest streamer you knew, and then you're like, well, he's gonna have slower reaction time than me, so.
No, no. You have it all wrong.
Is that what's happening here?
I chose.
But I'm gonna be genuine though. I'm gonna be genuine.
I don't think I will lose to young or old guys or girls. I'm simply
if it's bad, it's bad.
Gifted. We don't need to compare. I'm simply curious.
I'm simply gift. Okay. Unk versus Unk. But like, I don't know. Right.
I make these guys nervous, chap.
Huh, 179. 198. 155. 178. $176.
Honestly?
He's
W.
at 137. Wait, isn't that faster than Tyson?
It's faster than a lot of people, my guy. It's faster than a lot of people.
How come you're doing watch parties instead of playing?
So that right there is a good question. That right there, he's asking the correct questions.
Playing, not watching.
All right, bro. Love you. Thank you. All right.
Oh, man.
Let's go back to
Crazy
idiot
pause.
moron.
HP.
We're still watching this game.
Good
Cool.
job. Good job, good job. Caloric? Yo, what's up, Caloric? Wait, who did you get, Caloric?
Wendler? Stop it, guys. You can't be putting me up against these kinds of guys. You just can't. I don't want to do that to him at all. What? I don't even feel anything. Asu? Fuck. Ah, guys, he's in a game. Ugh.
Wait, actually, it's...
Busy right now.
Oh, it's a tech pause. Okay, I go pee.
Ah.
Tech pause, be right back.
Ah. Ugh. I love you. That's why I fuck with you. Tech pause, but instead she fucking leaves instead of just doing the goddamn test and making this as simple as possible. I swear to God, we're dealing with a genuine Rottweiler here. Guys, I'm not asking anyone that is near my age because I already know I have surpassed everyone near my age. I am trying to get a challenge. Someone who can do it like I did it. Asuna reaction time will be insane. Yeah, Asuna will be good. I mean, most pros will be good. Doesn't matter who. Wait, what was my highest? 133, right? Chat? That one was disgusting. I think that's the highest that I've ever gotten. Yassine? Yassine would be pretty fast too. Alright, well, I gotta get going because I gotta sleep. Yo, again, shout out to everyone that heard and listened to everything that I said regarding the, you know, the deal. Thank you all for listening to me. I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I appreciate all of your messages. And thank you for giving your opinion on everything. Good, bad, whatever. I respect the fact that you guys were able to do that and keep the chat very civil. So thank you for that. I appreciate all of you. I love you. You guys know that. We will be back later for something. No? Yeah. For EG Lev and then NBM BR. So we'll be back for Americas. I love you guys. Who do you guys want me to raid, by the way? Cloudy? Cloudy was the only one that did it. Actually, Average Jonas too. Who do we raid? Average Jonas or Cloudy? Let me know now. Fuck, I'm feeling an Average Jonas. He was so nice. Make sure I got that right. Alright. Alright, man. I love you guys so much. Always, thank you again for everything. I'm glad I told you guys about everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Bye, 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 bye. Why isn't it? Okay.